Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, I was just trying out some new commands there I made just so we can spam those good boy and bad boy stuff. But yeah, Witcher glitches, dude, and we're getting to the end of the main story. And probably onto some DLC, I assume, but I don't know. Could be hopeful, wishful thinking, I guess. Yeah, woo, happy Friday! Yeah, and happy, I have the entire next week off. I'm pretty fucking excited for that, dude. Will today be the finale of Witcher? I mean, it's a finale of sorts, Noah, but I don't know if you could call it the full finale because we still got to do the DLC. But at least it'll be the finale of series, the story of finding Ciri, right? So, the thing we've been waiting for a long time, but then we get a little extra sugar on top, you know what I'm saying? So how has your guys' Friday been? Mine's been pretty relaxed. Kind of one of those things at work where it's like, since I'm going to have a whole week off, I didn't want to get too deep into anything. So it was just kind of some light touch stuff today. That's kind of what it felt like for me. But yeah, you know, getting some things done. Hopefully you guys have had a good one. I also had a moment to work on a few holiday items for the stream. So I'm excited about those. Should be finished soon. So I'll be able to have some cool festive stuff going on. A whole overlay update will be happening, and we got a bit of a costume for the actual week of the holidays, at least my week of holidays. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Very chill. Now doing the same thing been doing each night. Nice, playing some Bloodborne. Is that what you're doing, Papa? That's my guess. The slow and easy Friday, nice. Just working on a weekly schedule for the comeback. Oh, nice, Noah. That's so exciting, man. You know what? Let me switch to a standing mode. I've been sitting for a little bit. I think I need to get my head in the game, dude. I'm gonna want to stand up for this. I got my Dolus pillow. I actually really like that Dolus pillow. Yet more Bloodborne, more boss walls to bash my head against. Sounds good, dude. I did a little bit more head bash, and speaking of that, with that JavaScript stuff. And actually, I think I figured something out why what I'm trying to do isn't working. So what I've been trying to do is, you know, access that file that's just like right next to my JavaScript file. I just want this file to open this one and read something and then say something. Well, it turns out because I'm using like HTML and stuff, I guess I can't do that because browsers don't let you do it. Because if someone could write a website that had JavaScript that could edit your local files, I guess that wouldn't be good. So as a security thing, is from what I'm reading, browsers have shut that down. So I'm gonna have to find another route. There is like something I could do, but it's just like I'm trying to keep it simple so I can let my friends use this this code. So but what I could have done is like you can host the text file on a server somewhere or even on your local machine, but as a server, and then access it as a web page, and then it's fine. I guess that's secure. But that's too many steps for me to expect someone who I hand this code to use. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make maybe a separate JavaScript file that the main file will read. Instead of making a text file, essentially, I'm making a JavaScript file, and I'll just try to format it such that it's really easy to add to, and you don't really need to understand a whole lot of syntax. So it'll raise, like, you know, you'll have to have at least this much confidence with code to actually add something to it, but you know, it's like only a little bit of confidence. You know, you just got to be able to open the file, you know, and then you can kind of copy paste the format and then just change like the message, and you can just keep adding to it like that. You know, just adding to an array of messages is how I think I'm gonna do it. Because as soon as I can get that functionality going, I can go back to working on the visuals and try to make it look cooler or more complicated or whatever. I just got to figure out how to get this very simple part to work. So I did a little bit of head bashing on that today. So we'll see. I certainly know someone like you, Papa, should be able to pick it up and use it if I have to make it a little more complicated. And no, you said you've coded before too, right? If I ever come up with something, man, either of you guys, anybody part of the community is going to be able to use it. I want to maybe make like a little code base for everybody with some fun tools if I can figure out how to make them. Okay, but anyways, you guys ready to get started on this? I was going through my inventory, my alchemy. I made a few more oils and stuff while I was in the BRB screen, or I mean the starting student screen. I definitely get it. Was trying to think of alternate uses. Yeah. If you guys can think of anything too, let me know any ideas that you have. Just stuff that you've seen on the web done. Like I should be able to figure it out. I don't know if I'll be able to make it look as nice as somebody else, but I'll definitely try. Very minor scripting for a game called Blockland. Right on. Original me just wanted custom fonts. Okay, right on. There you go. But hey, man, I think with the scripting, and one of the nice things about learning code anyways is that there's a lot of like crossover with it. It's not like learning an actual language. I know a lot of people like to act like it is, like, oh, you're learning a whole new language. It's like, no. Learning an actual like communication language is way harder than learning a logical language, because logical languages don't have exceptions and shit, and don't have cultural meanings and connotations and stuff and pronunciations and all that stuff. It's so much easier because like most code works similarly. It's usually just what they call syntax that matters. So just any experience is going to like help, I think, anyone, even if it is just block land to get custom fonts. You know what I mean? I think that's something. Like when I was in high school, I did like an HTML class, and HTML is a markup language, which means it's pretty high level, meaning it doesn't take a whole lot of like logic knowledge to use it. I almost said skill. It's not like skill. There's good skill with HTML, but you don't have to know like super hardcore logic for it. It has like its own like simpler type of logic because you're just talking about how something looks, But just learning it still, though, it has principles that you can then build on when you go into like JavaScript or something, or C# or something like that. I need to grab my old project files from Git. I have some simple website code, but it's C#. Hey, man, I mean, if you can get that to work too, why not, right? I just don't know how to make C# work with websites. I guess I didn't even think about taking that route. But I just thought, if I'm using HTML, it makes sense for JavaScript, because I know you can embed JavaScript in HTML or whatever, however you want to put it. They work together really well, so that's why I went straight for JavaScript. Yep, if you can write pseudocode, you can write in any language. Yeah, exactly. And pseudocode is just sort of like this, then that, then this, then that, And if you can read algorithms, you're good. Yeah, there you go. If you can read algorithms, then you're real good. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, code's fun, man. It's just like a bunch of puzzles, pretty much, I think it's just like annoying when you're trying to figure out like a small nuanced detail, especially with JavaScript. I feel like I run into this way more with JavaScript, where there's just like some small little thing, kind of like this browser deal, like there's a security issue with the browser I'm trying to run this in, and that's why it doesn't work, because like all my code was fine, there was no errors, it just kept getting undefined. An object, and it's just like, well, the object was something different. I was returning the wrong thing, but it kept getting undefined after I figured that out, and then like finally I figured out, oh, it's just a security. It's probably getting undefined because however the block works in the browser, that's just what it ends up doing. It's just probably just setting it to null rather than actually trying to grab anything from your local machine. Yep, there's always something that makes no damn sense. Yeah, dude, every language. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially JavaScript. There's a lot of stuff out there where people make fun of JavaScript, from what I know. That's some weird, like, code that means this weird stuff. It's not very intuitive at all. Cannot convert int to string, but you just slap .toString and sure it doesn't fucking care. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so funny how they can't just make that like an implicit thing in the compiler to just know like it's an integer. You can just, it's a number, just like look at it as like a string of characters. You can do that because all I have to do is type .toString and all of a sudden you can do that. Yeah, I've definitely run into that, especially like early on when you learn coding and stuff. It's like you want to like basically make those shortcuts where you just assume it's a string, because I mean numbers can be a string. But yeah, then the computer's like, oh derp, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, you fucking know, dude.
Abelard claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Abelard's student.
So we're like gonna surprise them or something, right? Because last time it was like, hold up, let's just do a little recap. So last time we got Ciri from a crazy island place, and she's with the Seven Dwarves, and then we brought her back to Kaer Morhen, and then we fought the Wild Hunt, during the fight, Ciri ends up witnessing Vesemir die, which is pretty tragic. And then she goes Super Saiyan, essentially. It's very much like Super Saiyan. Sent a sneak peek of my studio and show and tell. I'm getting more and more stoked. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're going to look at that as soon as I'm done with this recap, dude. Don't let me forget. Hell yeah, man. So she went all Super Saiyan, and then they had to leave. They, meaning the Wild Hunt, had to leave because she's just too powerful. She's more powerful than she even gives herself credit for. After they leave, we decide that, or I guess Ciri decides that she wants to take revenge right away, I guess. Because the mage guy, I think, is saying, Ciri, you need to hone your powers more, so we need to get you in control of this so that we can, you can actually use your powers to actually do good instead of possibly killing everyone on accident because you go overboard. But then Ciri wakes up, I think early in the morning, wakes up Geralt, and she's like, hey, we're going to go to this thing where I know that the Wild Hunt's going to be, because they're going to party here or something. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Just going through a recap of what we did last week, dude. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you, since we haven't got to hang out with Dan, which I'm really hoping for Monday that we'll be able to see him again, dude. You'll be making dinner for kids. Okay, sounds good, Papa. So let me get through this recap real quick before I leave my place. So yeah, Ciri has brought us to this island where the Wild Hunt guy is going to be, especially this main commander guy for the Wild Hunt, and we're going to go try to kill him. I think that's where we're at. There you go. Yeah, hey Aaron, what's up, man? So good to see you. We're going to check out Noah's studio really quick. What Witcher doesn't want to minimize. There we go. Okay. Going down. Ooh, dude, look at that. You got some nice, furniture, dude. I think that looks great, man. Take a look at all. Oh, you even got a C-stand with what is that holding up? Some gels or something? What is this up here? No, on the top left? What is that? Hey, look, there's me! There's me! Hell yeah! Oh, I love the sideways monitor for those chats, right? That's kind of I got this guy up here. It's a vertical monitor so I can have my chats and stuff. Dude, this looks nice, man. I really like this desk that you got here. I like that your monitors are up, good eye level, keep you good posture ready and everything like that. And it looks so neat and tidy, man. Now, do you think you're going to be able to keep it this neat and tidy? I'm not very good at keeping things super tidy because I have so many little things that I like to mess with. It gets so, messy so fast. But man, I love it. Oh, and I like your keypad here, or your mat or whatever. It's a nice design. I just got a plain old black one, dude. That's cool. That's classy. Hell yeah, dude. That is exciting. I bet you're getting super pumped, man. I just got to decorate. Those are my DIY light diffuser. Oh, okay. So it's for this light. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's just, is that supposed to color balance it a little bit as well? Because I noticed you got the yellow and the blue. Is that supposed to kind of balance out to be more like a tungsten type of color tone, maybe, perhaps? 3600 Kelvin or something like that? Honestly, the lighting situation looks really nice in here. I think you're going to get pretty good. So are you going to have a green screen, or are you just going to do the open cam in the back? I think you just do the open cam in the back now, right? So, I mean, it's so nice of a looking room, dude. You might as well do open cam, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. I love you got the keyboard and the music making stuff around. Oh yeah. I also got to say, I think it's great that you have this tiny little speaker on this giant speaker stand. I think that stand can hold a speaker that's maybe 10 times heavier than that one. But nice placement. I love it. Yeah, and to reduce lens glare. Okay, there you go. I might get a green screen, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. There you go. Yeah, there's I think there's moments when you use green screen, and there's plenty of moments to not, situations where you don't really need it. If I had a better backdrop, I would certainly consider not doing a green screen. But one thing I really like about my green screen is now that I have my overlay set up to where I can do this, I really like this. To have that overlap of me over the game, that's one thing that I think will keep me having a green screen for a while, just because I really like this setup. Because it makes me feel like I'm a part of the overlay, rather than the overlay is just a thing that exists and I have a little window into it, But yeah, if my backdrop was nicer, I'd probably consider it though. Because I had considered like doing like a hybrid thing one day if I do have a nice backdrop of just like you could see everything in here wouldn't be green screened out, but then I'd have just like a green screen poster on my wall or something if I lined it up just right with this corner right here, and then I could still keep the overlap. But then you can see the rest of the room. I don't know. I thought that would be interesting though. All right, let me get this back to full screen real quick. I don't know why it's acting all weird. It's usually not weird like that. Go to borderless window. Oh, cool. That full screen borderless sounds good to me. Let's do it. Oh, well, don't judge. Oh, I'm not judging. I just think it's funny. Got that tiny little speaker on there. How's Joel's doing? I've been babysitting all week, Dan. So I feel like I've been out of the loop. Oh, he's doing good, man. You know, I think he's been kind of losing quite a bit, but he's won a few. So I think he's kind of, you know, he's always kind of in the 50-50 range with all his roles. But yeah, he's had a few people join him down there. He might be a little lonely right now, but he hasn't frozen in the last like week. So what I did was I just lowered the the resolution of the tracking camera I have, and that seems to have stopped him from freezing. But now that I've said it, I'm sure it's going to happen today. So Alaskan Midnight Haze IIPA tonight. Ooh, nice. Nice. I need to inbox you something quite important as well. I'll DM you on Discord. Oh yeah, sounds good, Aaron. Absolutely. Sounds good. My DMs are always open, dude.
He's an outside.
He's an outsider.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast.
He's got like a lay on and
come
stuff.
to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
Slide into those DMs. There you go, Papa.
Do not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Sit down by the fire. Time we're on our way. We'll sit down by the fire.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ceres, she's back for blood. So how are these like normal people here doing this? Is the wild hunt just gonna show up, or is this for the wild hunt? Or... I'm just kind of confused. Oh, he's like clipped inside himself. We should go. What's the feast? Celebrate this gate. Why can't we get past it? The ladies decent to you? What then? Or they descend to you? Yeah, why can't we get past the gate?
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Okay. The ladies descend to you? What then?
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
Okay, what's this feast celebrate?
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Oh, the
Stay
children.
calm.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. The ladies of the woods are those like nasty witch ladies, right? The crones. It's kind of weird to like worship them because they're so gross. Why do the ladies need your children? The ladies' blessing. What's that about? Changing topics. Yeah, why do they need your children? That is a good question.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
I slid right in. Sounds good, Aaron.
Ask.
Do I need to check it now, Aaron? Is it that kind of important, or should I check it out later?
Instead, what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here.
Coming into
Don't
YouTube.
judge us
Will
by
be
those
copy and
laws.
paste job though. Oh, I didn't hear what he said. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a point, but I mean, I don't know. It's like laws or morality. As I think morality, it's hard, you know? It's hard not to see things through your own frame, you know, your own perspective. And when people are giving up their children to these fucking horrible witches, it's hard not to think of that as a bad thing, right? Yeah, but don't bring it on stream. Okay, but you want me to look at it now? Okay, I'll look at it on my my phone. It's not gonna be something gross, is it? Thank you for sending me that, Aaron. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely something I feel like I needed to know right away. No and not safe for work. Yeah. We'll keep that in the DMs, dude. But yeah, thanks for sending that to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need anything from me, you just let me know. I should be free all day tomorrow or anything. If you guys maybe are just playing some games and I can join in with you guys, Aaron, I'd be happy to. Hairy feet pics. Like a ginger felt carpet. Damn, son. Lady's blessing, what's that about?
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
That's hilarious. A handful of
It's
acorns.
never enough.
Here you go, some acorns. Thanks for your child. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is fucking, what is what's the guy's name? Whoever in the beanstalk or whatever? The magic beanstalk? In a Heisenberg voice. Jack and the Beanstalk, that's his name. I thought it was a J name. For some reason, it just wasn't coming to me, dude. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Jack and the Beanstalk, dude. Like, here's some beans. I'll take your cow for 5 beans, but they're magical. That's funny.
Heard enough about this.
10
What other
schmeckles.
questions?
We should go.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
No,
You're
come on,
afire
dude.
with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
No, we'll decide, bro.
Prepare for it. Waiting prepares for you.
They're like, here's a merchant over here. Hello, trader. Fucking trader. Greetings.
Mind a look.
Ooh, oh, he's got some cordial? Are you kidding me? He's got mandrake cordial? Are you? Whoa. Yeah, I'm taking everything he's got of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Some cherry cordial too? Might as well, dude. Fuck it. Damn, dog. Nobody has that shit. Except this guy in the middle of frickin' nowhere. What the hell? Oh, that's awesome. I needed that to make some white gold for some potions and stuff. Like, just before the stream, I was like using all my white gold up. Okay, here we go. Now we can get some more superior stuff. Alcohol, white gold. Can at least make 3 more, because now I'm just short in Redanian red, which is less rare. Oh no! Damn it, I only had enough for 2 white golds, because I don't have this thing. Damn it! Now I need an herbalist. That's fine. At least I had that much cordial. Like, I'll definitely come across that flower. No big deal there. Okay, so now... I think I want to finish getting all my oils if I can. I have 4 of them that I still need to make, and I think I can only end up making 2 of them because I only have 2 white gold. So which 2 should I get? Either, like, beast I can't get because I need bison grass. But curse, draconoid, or draconid, insectoid, or ogreoid. Draconoid would probably be pretty useful because I feel like I fight dragons a lot. So albedo is what I need. Albedo, which uses white gold. Go, oils, draconoid. And then out of all these, the ones I would use the most, or at least out of these 3, cursed, insectoid, or ogreoid. I feel like I rarely use ogreoid. But when I use it, I actually really need it though. Oh, I need that flower anyway, so I can't make that one. Okay, fair enough. So it's between these 2. Cursed or insectoid? Probably cursed. I feel like insectoids are pretty rare. So let's do this. Cursed one needs rubido. So we'll go rubido. Boom. There we go. Only 3 oils left. Get superior. A couple potions too, but those take like at least 2 white gold. That one needs 2 more white gold. That one needs 2 more, and that one needs 2 more. And bison grass, so. At least we got some more oils though. Now I'm ready for a lot of things at superior. I mean, what drugs was he on to do that? He's a few beans. Give me that cow. Right? Yeah. Wait, what kind of shit is Jack? I think Jack's probably just a dim-witted person, right? I mean, he ends up getting the golden goose, I guess, at the end. So how much of an idiot is he really? I mean, it's like, I don't know, some weird NFT would be like a modern day Jack and the Beanstalk. It's like, I'll give you 3 of these Doge coins or whatever, and then ends up like skyrocketing to the moon, and then now he has like millions of dollars. That's like his golden goose or something.
I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
You're having a pleasure, huh, little Johnny?
Nice to meet you.
I know what that means, boy.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good.
I like
so
Johnny.
No complaints. What brings you here?
Just a jolly little boy. He's like, what brings you here? And then I'm just gonna immediately answer, why are you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you
answer your question with another question.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So
Weird.
I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
He's ready to party tonight, dude. You know, it says if all those fairy tales are of the same person, Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack and Jill, Jack and the Candlestick. Yeah, what the fuck's up with Jack, dude? And unfortunately with Jack and Jill, that's not a great story, is it? For Jack, that just really hammers home that Jack is a bit of a rube. Jack the Ripper. Throw another Jack story in there. I feel like there would be an order to it, right? Like, maybe Jack and the Candlestick will be first, because Jack just does weird things when he's a kid or something, and then Jack and Jill is like when he gets older. And, oh no, because Jack and the Beanstalk, he's a kid, right? And it's like his mother that sends him with the cow, so that would probably be early on. Because I just felt like Jack and the Beanstalk would be like the last one, because he actually ends up with something good in the end. Like, it could be like this comedy of errors for Jack. He just can't get his life right, and then one day he makes a bad decision that actually winds up to be a good decision or something, you know what I mean? That could be funny. We're looking for a path to the summit.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Well, I'm the Witcher, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm the White Wolf. He'll find a way. Crone's got any guess? Why won't we get the key?
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I
The
believe
ladies.
I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
Nice
There's
one.
no fooling with the ladies.
That was a good turn there, Johnny. Clever. The Crone's got any guests?
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. What are you looking
It's
for?
our man.
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Damn, dude. Well, we gotta try.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Me too, little Johnny. You're a good boy.
Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires just
Gotta go this way.
play in slumber calls.
It's not ready. You've got to wait there.
Look at this line, dude. Everybody's ready for some of that soup. Hell yeah.
Whoa now. If the lady's got bitters of plenty, why don't they feed us more?
All right, give me the key.
Who's that?
So why do they have this one lady that gets to decide?
Come on, come closer, girl.
Is it because she's blind? She's like got magical sight or something? I mean, she knew that Ciri was a girl, I guess.
What's
That's
she
something.
like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
Oh.
I choose you, girl.
She looks like
This night
Geralt
you
for
shall
some
see the
reason.
ladies.
This night you shall see the ladies. There you go. I'm going with her. Ciri, what do you think? Ciri, what do you think? Let's go with that. Instead of being immediately pushy like that.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
You can't see my scar.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
Oh, hell nah. Going with her, that's it. Or that's that. Appearances can be deceiving. I'm worthy. What's this about? Let's see what's this about. Let's do a little exploring, huh?
what's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them, and they start life anew.
That
The
sounds a
lads
little
were not
weird.
the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Going with her, appearances can be deceiving. Let's go with that. Try to be a little more diplomatic.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl,
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
It's true.
perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
Now I gotta fight something. Yeah, what's the challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The
Yeah.
water's deep. The water's murky.
Oh, okay, I guess I gotta do it.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
She seems a little excited about that. So I gotta jump from here? Is that part of it?
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Orb.
So I gotta go get the coin?
Now, bring me the coin.
Okay, so that's how they make sure I do it.
Something's afoot.
No.
Something's not.
Litheline's prophecy. I guess I haven't read this yet? Behold, for nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the woven blizzard. Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. Ted Dearad, the final age. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn with a new sun, reborn of the elder blood, of Hen Icar, of a planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. See Tuatha, Esse. So shall it be. Watch for the signs, and I say unto you what signs they shall be. First the earth will run with the blood of the En Said, the blood of the elves. Okay, that was kind of violent sounding. And let me get a running start. Here we go! Holy crap, about bashing my face on that. Oh, gotta equip my crossbow. There we go, you dead. Okay, got it. Easy peasy. Are you seriously saying that's a challenge for people? The water's really not that murky either. It's like, how would she know anyways? She's blind. You got a baddie? Oh, a fiend. Okay. I think they are cursed. No, they must be relics. Yep. Go get my relic oil out. Never remember which one's which. There it is. It's pure relic oil. And we're gonna say Quinn. Hello, buddy. Damn. Say Quinn. He's beautiful red. Miss me. He's dead already. That was so easy, dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This game has been one of the easiest hard modes I've ever tried. Bunch of people with money here, huh? Got a couple bucks. I have to just keep tapping A as I run through here. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, lady, here's your frickin' coin. Surprised more people don't do that. Well, I guess they had all those bones down there, so I guess more people have tried it. Just I'm not really sure how much of my Witcher skills I use to get that. Now, you know what, before we go into this next cutscene, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. Take care of some business, and then I'll be right back. I will leave you with the schedule promo. So I'll be right back, guys.
Monday,
Get yourself something to drink or
Metroid
something?
Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole! All right, I am back. All right, business taken care of. Here we go.
I was beginning to worry.
Something's
Come,
afoot.
let's get the key.
They're back.
What do you want?
What's on the peak?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there.
So he just says, tell him.
Only the chosen may look upon them.
But you got a mouth.
I know that.
Yeah, you're
You'll learn
not.
nothing else here.
What do they call it? Dumb when you can't talk? You're not mute. I think that's the nice way of saying it, right? Because dumb used to just mean like not speaking, but now it actually means like low intelligence. All right. Retrieve the coin from the lake bottom.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
When smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Yeah, that went smoothly. Whatever, Geralt. Don't complain, dude. It was easy peasy.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
She is barefoot. Girl, you're gonna get a splinter on this freaking bridge. What the hell? You put something on your feet. Even if it's just flip-flops. I mean, come on. Think about how much of a nightmare it'd be to run around barefoot and on all this giant jagged rocks and stuff. It's an old wood. You're gonna get freaking parasite in your foot. So this is the gate I've been trying to get into, right? Like this is that area, like way early on. I was trying to. Yep, yeah, it is. It's totally the area. I killed a bunch of higher level stuff, and I was trying to get into this gate, and I couldn't find it. Trying to get to this damn question mark too, and I think it's past this gate. That's funny. We finally got to here. I figured it'd eventually come around to this. What is this? Some relic guy?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Who's this guy? Pass the trial, here's proof. Let us through.
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
No, what, you want to fight, dude? I've killed your kind before.
Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Okay, so I do have to fight him. Alright, let me make sure. I think he's a relic. Yes, so Sylvains, I guess, is what they're called. Okay, but either way, he's a relic. That's what we needed to know. So we'll go over, put some relic oil on here. I think I still have some, but we'll just top her back up. Relics. Chunking his health down, dude. He ain't doing shit to me. Oh, so big and bad, aren't you? Get your ass handed to you.
Tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Really? Rock, paper, scissors right now? Oh, best of three? Oh, okay. Now it's just the one.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Well, I guess I gotta fight him then. Fate has decided Imlerith is dangerous. I'll take care of him. I'll say Fate has decided.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain.
Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, spot.
Hardly a challenge.
There's lizard this, I guess.
Extremely dangerous.
And spot would be. Yeah, right.
You too.
So now I get to do both fights, one as Ciri and one as Geralt. Is that how this is gonna work? Now I am Ciri. I'm here to fight you, crones. Dastardly women. I can't see anything. Can I? I don't have any potions, so I can't get a cat out. It's on a fireball. Blink and charge. It's interesting. I've never looked at this before. I'm gonna jump down here. Examine.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Oh, there you go. I do. And up. That's real brave to go fucking head first into that, you know? This is a very dark and very scary cave. And then their pretty forms. That's not the real you.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Terms of service? Oh gosh.
Yum, yum.
The voices don't match them at all. So gross. Is there gonna be a fiend or something? What's this? Okay, that was weird. And then they changed. There we go. That's better for Twitch. Twitch is okay with showing these freaks. But those sexy ladies. God, it's so gross.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That really rocked me. No, I can't do the amulet thing here, damn it. Got the Brewis down. Come on, just keep picking on her, Siri. We're so close. There you go, one less crone. Oh, will I regret that? We'll see about that. What is... What? What did that even do? What the fuck? Nice try, I guess. Damn it. Back here. Look, I can zip around too. Damn it. Get me with that stupid throw. Yeah, get her, Siri! Damn it. Keep disappearing on me. Fight me. Fight me like a witch! Damn it. Sink into the ground again. Fine. See if I care. Like a little bit of that, a little bit of that, well, one of these, one of those.
You will die here now.
It just like when they go to teleport and I'm trying to do my move, the game just like doesn't know what to do. There you go, now they dead. Now your guys' tradition is over. So what if somebody like this says, judge us not by your laws or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, I think I'm gonna judge you by... I don't even have to judge you by any laws, this is just fucked up, right? Well, she took my medallion. You bitch. Oh, she escaped. Bitch.
Damn it.
Now am I gonna be Geralt? And now I'm Geralt.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Oh, almost just walked right off there. It's a power, and it's got Quinn, baby! It's a Quinn! And I get an ability point. Nice. It was probably the question mark, wasn't it? It was. It was. Alright, let's see. So let's go ahead and spend this point on... I got this one. It's not up all the way. Undying. Oh yeah, I get healed from my adrenaline points. And it'll heal me with a one bonus of 100%. Boom. And now I can actually do these ones. Going forward. Then this way? There's a bunch of, what are they called? Succubi. This guy's just chilling with a bunch of naked succubi. He just likes to be around them. He doesn't want to actually participate in anything. He just likes to watch. Yeah, he's a little too embarrassed to actually do anything. They don't like the Geralt's coming up, I guess, huh? Come on, ladies, you don't have to go. Maybe Geralt likes to watch too. I don't know.
The sisters said you would come.
I don't know whether to be intimidated or attracted, right?
They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Came alone, yeah, she's here. I'm gonna say I came alone, bitch. Maybe both? Yeah, why can't it be both?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Yeah, I figured it would change nothing either way, but... Yeah? Yeah, you think so? Probably actually be a fun fight. There's a cool mace he's got.
Damn it.
You gonna do something? Should I just try like some grape shot or whatever? Blinds opponents? Oh, this could be good. Too slow, buddy. Keep turning your back on me, you idiot. I don't even have a decoction on. I could do that too. I'm not even at my full power. This isn't even my final form. Doesn't let me get too greedy, does he? Say, Quinn. Slow down there, Frieza. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's got a swipe on me. Telegraph so hard, dude. Oh, there you go. It's getting interesting. Ooh, now he's just a hammer, huh? Still can't hit me. Nice try. Oh, damn it. Now he's going full combo, isn't he? Full cowling. Fuck. Move, girl. Move, boy. There we go. Wasn't really that challenging. It's just kind of slow. Yeah, arted out of his hand. That bitch.
Who told you to fight like this?
Your mom did.
The Witcher you slew.
Igni's ass. Yeah, it just fucking set his entire helmet like into red hot metal mode. Oh god, look at him, dude. Just cooked his whole fucking head. Oh my god. How is he not screaming? Doesn't he look like some Marvel character or something? Some comic book bad guy? Ooh, now I'm gonna use his weapon, am I? It's like you can't even see. His eyes would be fucking cooked. Oh my god, dude. It's Darth Vader. Yeah, there you go. My god, man. He was so easy for being such a big bad guy, dude. How is that guy the big bad guy? That can't be the end of it, though, right? That's not the end of the game, right? And then that was the whole thing. Well, it was defeated by killing that one person.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
Barely. Come on, girl. I'm being modest.
The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Ready to come here? You avenged Vesemir. We were lucky. Very lucky. I'll say you avenged Vesemir. That's probably what she wants to hear, right? He spent all of his perk points into villainous looks and not fighting. Yeah, apparently, dude. He wanted to make it look cool. It's all cosmetics. It's like all that ice stuff really was just a cosmetic for him because he didn't like freeze me once in that fight. Like, look at me, I'm all frosted up. Isn't that badass? It's like, well, I'll fucking still cook your head inside your helmet.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold.
Rolled into intimidation, yeah. Didn't intimidate
now
me.
To find Eredin and kill him.
Eredin's the big bad guy, right?
Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder
yeah, as if she
Cissy
tells
may
me
have
the
found
truth always.
sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
No. You're like a daughter to me, Ciri.
Let's go.
And these guys are, what the fuck, dude?
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
What about our acorns? I want my magic beans, damn it. Papa White Wolf, yeah, there you go. Upgrade your handle there, Wolf. I don't know, you'll need to live without them. I'll say you'll need to live without them. Because they didn't do anything for you in the first place, dude. They killed a bunch of your people, they cooked them into a stew, and gave you a couple fucking acorns, and you were happy about it. So, let's stop that cycle.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt.
Whatever you want, dude.
It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Without fake gods. It's quite the intimidating looking tree, though. It's spiky. That one crone escaping, that's gonna come back for us, though, I think. I assume she escaped, and maybe she'll tell the Wild Hunt about what happened, maybe? It's definitely gonna come back in the story. 1 week later. We join our heroes in some small town outside Novigrad. Or just outside the city walls.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
No, what? They started being racist? I don't like that. There's a scene I distinctly remember that I don't think you reached. So death not ending yet? Okay.
And witch hunts will never be about witches.
Yeah, I don't think it can be the ending because we didn't actually kill the big bad guy yet. We still got to actually hunt the big dude.
Had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races.
Ah, and then they turned racist.
And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
They just need somebody to hate. Fox News is telling them that it's the elves. But yeah, I didn't think it was the ending yet because who we were fighting wasn't actually the leader of the Wild Hunt.
Ready some tankards.
So I'm glad I didn't keep going last week. I was definitely right to stop there.
I learned Geralt had found you.
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Oh, dandy. Imlerith, we hunted him down here and there. I'll tell him what happened.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
The sorceresses, where are they? Anything interesting happen? I'll say anything interesting happened.
Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion.
Not that kind of stuff.
Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
Right, imagine that.
And that
You're not telling you.
Moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room? You just took it, I bet.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby.
What a douche.
Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
I always think Gwynblade's a cool thing to call the Witchers. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy up here. While Dandelion got his ass thrown out of homes and Zoltan played Gwent, you took out a wild hunt general. Hell yeah, dude. You know, it's a little this, a little that. It's a regular day for the old Witcher. There you go, up another level, it looks like. This is a nice place Dandelion's got, dude. What a fine establishment. There he is. So you just came in here and took this room thinking you fucking own the place, dude? This guy seems pretty fucking self-absorbed to be doing something like that, dude. Just invite himself into the best room of the house. Like, fuck you, dude. Other people exist as well. I say that as I'm looting the entire room. Except the books. I've already read all these books. I just knock that thing on the table over a little bit. Well, there you go. Nice. Look at that. Knocking shit over. Alright, what do you got to say, dude? What do you have to say for yourself, elf?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes.
Oh, yeah, we're the ones with unusual tastes. You're sitting there looking at porn, dude.
You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a
Bad
word.
boy. But, good boy.
So she wrote in her letter.
Did it put them all over the screen? I was hoping it would do like a big splash of the
You
emotes.
eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Woo! I noticed that she wrote in her letter, but that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly, so adeptly you might say you inspired me. What, to look at porn? What have you got in mind? Be straight with me? Be straight with me? What do you got in mind?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another.
So we're like taking down his generals
he was
now?
a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
That son of a bitch. And Gellis would betray Eredin? Who knows this? How do you know it was Eredin? Yeah, how do you know it was Eredin?
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea
Try
how
that in
to
a
use this
freaking
knowledge.
court of law. Doesn't matter how I know. I just know he's guilty, Your Honor. What do you intend to do? Think you can make a deal with Gellis? Yeah, think you can make a deal?
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
A magical fucking elf, take my word, damn it. Yeah, just fucking believe me. And shut up. What do you intend to do? I'd rather kill Gels than make a deal. Yeah, what do you intend to do? I mean, I feel like I would rather kill him if he's part of the fucking wild hunt, you know?
Fine.
Let's see what our options are, though.
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
The NL? Yeah, what is that?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfer.
Was that in the second game?
The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Okay. They're pulling from the second game, but I'm not sure. I love that you have never taken that mask off. Oh no, me too, man. Absolutely. It's just how Geralt looks for me now. Like, seeing Geralt without the mask is weird for me. If I see someone else playing it or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, you don't have to wear the mask. I like it though. I think it's really added something to my playthrough and stuff for me. It's like, I always just think about how Geralt's wearing the mask on purpose. Like, that's how I take all this stuff. How do you mean to get there?
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not
So it sounded like you was
much.
talking about traveling between worlds.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're
Multi-dimension
linked
theory.
by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example, one such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Yeah, I guess we'll just go now. Like, just to fuck with people because he doesn't care. Yeah. Absolutely. No, let's go now.
Let's go.
Yeah, that'll be funny to, like, for people to come in my gameplay. If anybody new comes into my streams, I'm just like, why did you got that mask on still? Like, even if they even remember it.
Godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Oh, it's the succubus? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, time and space. It's giving me a bunch of quests here. It's like, one at a time, gang. Where do you go down here?
The passage is here, past this wall.
Okay, that looks inviting.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go into Cyberpunk.
Wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree.
A little humility for this guy. No, Gwen. The mask doesn't come off. Reminds me of that. Oh, that's when he closes his eyes to walk through it too. I don't want to get sick. It reminds me of that C-Lab 2021 like outro bit where the captain dude, he's like standing in a room with a girl and she's like all laying on the bed in lingerie and he's like shirtless with his mustache on, this fake mustache, and he just asks her, "Do you want the mustache on or off?" And then she says off, and he's like, "Too bad." It's like just so funny that he even gave her the option. But yeah, it's just like that, but with the mask. Whoa, look at this, dude. It really is like an alien type world, right? You remember that, dude? It was one of my favorite bits for some reason. I always remember that one.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
So that was so dumb, but I loved it. Yeah. It was so dumb, dude. Such a funny project, too. From what I understand, it was like a show that failed that was going to be like a regular show, you know? Like maybe in the Scooby-Doo era type of deal. And then they took the footage later and then redubbed it, I guess.
Able to survive months on end without water.
Dosum only went more downhill from there. Oh, yeah.
Beneath the surface.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time, so I'm not even sure what Adult Swim's like anymore. But yeah, I was very hit and miss with some of the stuff with Adult Swim after a while. I was more into the anime and stuff. Some of the weird stuff was pretty good, though. Like Aqua Teen Hunger Force is pretty good. There was definitely episodes that just lost me, though, where I'm just like, I don't even get what's going on here.
Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many
It's just so interesting looking.
More so, in fact, than you humans.
Such a
But
cool
as it turns out,
area.
Not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
It's weird that it makes me like run for a second and then I can't control my speed, so Geralt is doing that.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
It was cool, these like waves that are just coming out from something, you know, and there's like a bunch of like radiation type things going on, but you can see it, it's like visual radiation. That's cool.
What's going on?
The sand crab.
I liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but not Steve and Eric and wasn't it Tim and Eric? It's the Tim and Eric's Awesome Show, is that what you mean? and some of the weird acid trip shit. Yeah, me too. I'm with you there. Yeah, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was at least easier to follow most of the time. Like I said, there was a few episodes where I was just like, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be laughing at. It's just so weird. But yeah, like the Tim and Eric and stuff. Like I like those guys. I think that they're funny, and there are definitely skits on that show that are funny, but I never sat and watched it. My brother loved it. I never sat and watched it or whatever. Don't even remember the name, right? Yeah. But I have since started I haven't watched it in a while, but I have started watching oh shit, what do they call that? Because the Tim guy went on to make like, this show on YouTube where it's like a film rating show. I can't remember. Cinema at the Cinema, I think is what it's called. Where it's him and this other dude who's like a super big like film nerd, and Tim is just this guy that like barely gives a shit about what's going on. And they always try to they're trying to rate like movies and stuff, but most of the time it's just Tim getting derailed or whatever and talking about his personal life because Tim's always like falling for like Ponzi schemes and shit. It's really funny. In fact, what I actually first saw of it was there's this entire like really long skit that they did where it's Tim going to court because he's being sued because I guess he like put on some sort of festival, like music festival, and then something happened with like drugs or something where a bunch of people like died or something. I can't remember, but he did like some horrible thing, and so he's like going to court for it, and he like ends up like firing his lawyer and like representing himself, and it's hilarious though, especially if you actually had known about the relationship between him and other characters that have gone on the show. But yeah, Cinema at the Cinema, you might check it out, Papa, and see if it's your kind of thing. I think it's pretty funny, but it's definitely like that kind of Adult Swim-esque comedy though, just because that Tim guy, I can't remember his last name, but he definitely like it's all about his character. It's a character comedy thing. It's all about how Tim's character and the other guy too. He has a very specific character that he's playing because he's very into movies, but he's just like the co-host. But he wants to be the host. But Tim is the host, but he really doesn't give a shit about movies and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty funny. He plays a really good character. Like you love hating Tim because he's such a piece of shit. I think he ends up having a kid and he names him Tom Cruise Jr. or something like that and stuff like that. It's pretty funny, dude. I'll look it up. Yeah, definitely check it out, man.
I've sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
So we're gonna fight a sand crab? Oh, look at that. Holy shit. That thing looked badass. I thought I was done seeing new creatures. Very Indrega inspired, I suppose, but I like it, dude. Indrega are some of my favorite monsters. No shit. They're so fast, dude. I'd be so scared if there's that elf, dude. He doesn't even have armor.
They just keep coming.
And I just keep coming as well. I mean, yeah, the other coming. Dude, it's gonna be fucking full of these things, dude. Just keep coming, baby. I think we're just supposed to go to the next world, but I kind of like just killing these things, dude. Can I loot from them? He's got sulfur and rotting flesh. What we got going for him? To the next world! That world was really cool. What is this? Cyberpunk. Just kidding. Oh, look at that. Wow. I wonder how this would happen. You got these pillars. They've got this red stuff on them. Wow. And how did this get here, you know?
There it is.
Next portal. What kind of monsters we'll find here?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Oh.
Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Now we got it, Geralt. Don't you worry, buddy. Pan-dimensional aliens. There you go. There's definitely something out there making some noises. Let's hop down here really fast. Get above it, Geralt. Rise above. That's a fun one. I like that tentacle one. That's a good one. I need to add that to my better TTV. Is that just one you have on your personal, or those two are the ones you have on your personal better TTV? Nice, a place of power in another dimension? And I gain an ability point. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll take it. Those are subs. Oh, are they? Okay. The tentacle one, I feel like you must have used that one before, because I've seen it before. I assumed it was on better TTV. That's a good one, man. I can't wait to get animated emotes. I'm not sure what I want to do, though. I feel like I need a sad emote. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure out how to make that work, but I thought maybe that one could end up being an animated emote or something. I don't know, I struggle to think about what would be a good emote, you know? Because just any picture, any animated thing isn't that great. You know, you want something people will actually want to use and think to use. At least that's how I think about it. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna suffocate so fast in that.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Yeah, I'm trying to bolt through them, bud. Guess we gotta go to that next. Run, Geralt, run! Oh god, I ran out of breath. I started to lose health there. I think I should be able to get all the way across this little valley. Try that. Jesse Cox, he had a lifetime sub at one point, and I got grandfathered in. I got one. Did you see mine? I tried. Oh, you're you got an animated one? Do you have an animated emote? You said I tried, so did you try to like post it then, or? That's interesting, but you're saying, okay, you say Jesse Cox had, you had a lifetime sub at one point, and I got grandfathered in? So you have a lifetime sub for someone? Like with the people with that guy with that emotes? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm better TTV. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. No, I haven't. Can you? Is it one that you can post? Like it's on? Is it on your like personal better TTV profile? Do you have those? Because since I pay for it, I get like some emotes that I get to use wherever I want, as long as people have better TTV and installed. They'll see it no matter where I'm at. Nice, let me check that out. In fact, I'll show it right here on stream. Let's click on it. Witcher's gonna want to stay in front, I think. Damn it. Oh yeah, nice. It's the petting one. That's cool. Why can't I bring it in front of the Witcher? Why does... It's weird that the Witcher's just like forced to be in front. Like I'm dragging the window right now. How about if I shake it? Damn it. That didn't work either. Damn. For some reason I cannot... I cannot move the Witcher for some reason. I can only see it in his own one. That's cool, dude. I like it. Yeah, that's a good use of one too, because yeah, that petting one is always a good one to use. That's cool. Yeah, I see a lot of people use it. Like I guess the first place I think I saw it was Floofy, how she has like the her panda avatar thing for sure. That's a good one. And since you're a wolf or whatever, makes sense. I like it. Uh-oh. I gotta click back into the game, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard to think of good animated emotes. I think it's just like hard to think of good emotes in general, but then to think of them animated, it's like, it's just so much easier to just see what other people are doing, you know? I can't wait to get my cringe one on Twitch. I was trying to think of another one to make today because I'm just like, what could I do? So I was thinking like maybe like a head shake one, like an SMH one, you know? Like Dom shake my head kind of thing, you know? Maybe that could be like an animated one where I'm just shaking my head. In fact, maybe I can make a yes and a no one or something, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And one I'm like, All right, I gotta run to there, I think. Go, Geralt, go. It's the White Wolf. I didn't have to fight anything here. I guess it was just the atmosphere was enough to fight. I think I may do the pat point redeem too. Oh yeah, I think that would be a cool one, yeah. For sure. I got a underwater world. Under the sea. Under the sea. Now I'm all wet. Everyone a Dom in a jar feeding time. Yeah, as an emote. That could be fun. I wonder if I can make that. Should I just like record a Dom in a jar getting fed and just have that like pop up as like a redeem, you know? Because I feel like as an emote it's too small. You know what I mean? But maybe I could even do the head in a jar thing for the yes and no. You know what I mean? Instead of it just being my head nodding yes or no, it's my head in the jar doing it. But I think the feeding time one looks best if it's bigger. So maybe I'll do that. I can do that as like a channel point redeem, sort of like the survive and stuff or whatever. You know? Just so you can really get the the full experience or whatever.
Cold.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Which, speaking of the head and jar stuff, oh, I need to fix my sword real quick while I'm looking at it. I thought it would be cool to, oh no, it says maybe a spinning head in a jar, like a loading screen symbol. Oh yeah, like rotating this way. That could be interesting. MC loves that, recording, by the way. Oh, nice. Yeah, the objection recording. Nice. Does he use it in his streams all the time? I need to go by his streams and check it out, dude. That was so funny that he really wanted it, and he was like using it over and over again, like to the point where I felt like he was like trolling you, dude. It was just like, damn, dude, I don't know if Papa wants him to play it that often. But I'm glad somebody else could get to, you know, some use out of it. I'm glad he likes it, you know, it's cool. I'm honored that somebody who like barely knows who I am wants to have an asset of me on their stream. I think that's pretty cool. There we go. All repaired up. Yeah, maybe I'll work. Maybe I'll get to work on some of that this weekend or this whole week since I got it off. A couple things I need to do is I want to get my crafting room done because I need to set up my scenes and my stream deck for my crafting streams. And I want to get the channel point cards, or I mean not channel point cards, but the stream loots cards for me to go into the head and jar in Zordon mode done so you guys can do that to me. And then what was the other big thing? I mean, I got the flight sim stream, so I'd like to make a couple of assets because it's not going to be the stream I thought it was going to be a month ago. But I might try to use that stuff. Do you use OBS or OBS Streamlabs or Slabs? I use a regular OBS. It's a regime on his. I see his chat throw it at him. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool to hear. It's so funny to think that I'm being referenced somewhere and I don't even know it, you know? Hey, Streamlabs, I need to cut those clips for you. Oh, yeah, you got some clips for me to cut the green screen out and stuff? I can definitely do that, man. You got anything? But yeah, no, I use regular OBS. I tried Slobs at first, and I just don't like it. To be honest, I'm just not a huge fan of it. My main reason for not liking it, when I first used it was with my CPU, was very precious. So I didn't want to use Slobs because I had read in quite a few places that Slobs uses more, has more like CPU overhead to run. So it's like, I guess it's just not as efficient, I guess. And it's really just probably that it has so much extra stuff that it's trying to like make convenient for you that it costs you CPU in the end. And because of that, I moved back to OBS Studio, which I'm way more familiar with anyways. And so I actually like OBS Studio a lot better too, because I like to use Streamlabs in a way that I feel like I have more control, because I feel like all that convenience that Slobs gives you it's really nice if you don't know what you're doing, I guess, you know, to really like onboard you into the streaming process and using OBS, because it makes a lot of things really simple. But since I use so many different tools and stuff, like a lot of that would just go to waste on me, and then I'd have all this extra CPU usage being used that I'm not even like utilizing like half the tools that it's giving me. And so yeah, since I like to customize things so much, that's why I've just decided for CPU usage and for just for like the ease of use for me, because I understand OBS Studio so much better than slobs. That's why I use it. But nothing against slobs or whatever, but I have read in a lot of cases that it's a CPU hog a little bit more than regular OBS Studio is. I like the simplicity of slobs, but I feel limited in the animations I can make. Oh, really? Okay. Might make the switch sometime in the future. I recommend it, man. And if you ever have any questions or anything that I might be able to help you out with, definitely ask, man. Because I try to learn stuff about OBS all the time. You know, all my stuff runs through just OBS Studio, but I still have a lot of the conveniences that slobs would give you. You know, I still have like the chat docked in here, got my activity feed, my Twitch stats. It's all in here in OBS. You can still get all that stuff in there. So, yeah, if you ever want any tips or anything, man, well, I can definitely jump in like a video chat with you. We can figure some stuff out or whatever. Hey, what's up, Neptune? How's it going, man? Thanks for coming by. How was your day, dude? Sorry I didn't get a chance to jump in your stream earlier. What were you playing? Oh, thanks for the shout out there, Papa. Looks like you're playing some more Paladins. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you got some more, some wins today. Yeah, I need to switch to OBS Studio as well. It was kind of meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But yeah, Neptune, yeah, if you ever have any questions or whatever, if you're going to make the switch, and if anything doesn't make sense to you, or you don't know how to quite get some sort of feature that Slobs was giving you, and you don't know how to translate that to OBS Studio, I'm your man. I can definitely help you out. I've gone through all that before. So, I was playing Paladins. Nice, dude. Yeah, you know, every time I watch you play Paladins, it makes me want to play... I either want to try out Paladins again, because I only played it once, or I want to play Overwatch. It's like, I haven't played Overwatch in so long, but just watching you. Hey, what's up, Chloe? How's it going? Thanks for coming by. Hey, everybody's coming out. What's up? Hell yeah. You gave me such a head start on my production quality. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I hope so, man. That's great to hear. Yeah, if you guys want to make like green screen videos, kind of like how we do with, oh nice, thank you for the shout out for Kit and Chloe, I appreciate that. But if you guys ever want to like try, if you guys got a green screen, you want to make stuff like this or whatever, I have all the tools to cut it out and give it to you in a very small video format, and that way it'll be like super light on your system, because the hardest part with stuff like that and putting extra video assets is after you put so many on, it'll start to kill your system, especially if you use resolutions that are too high. But I have all the video editing equipment from when I went to film school, so if you guys ever need me to cut out like the green screen from your background and make it a nice, easy, simple, smallest file as possible, I can do that for you. So you guys just let me know. I know Noah and Dan got the music side. I'll try to get you with the video effects side as much as I can. Yeah, well, absolutely, Chloe. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. How was your day today? How's your Friday? Can I punch this ice? Fucking ice. Gonna have to ignite it, huh? So like a very thin sheet of ice, but I couldn't punch through it? Come on, man.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Okay, I gotta run for this. This is kind of interesting that it's just like a man versus environment type of deal.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Run, Geralt, run! See, why wasn't the the wild hunt guy doing this to me? Do I need to like cast Igni? Can that like help unfreeze me? It looked like it did. Nice. Let me go ahead and let myself heal up really quick. Catch up with chat here. And a logic code. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, I mean, if you, maybe at some point, if you ever think of some cool stuff, maybe you could whip some code up for us. Do something interesting. Witcher versus Wild. Yeah, there you go. Candy glass type of ice. Yeah, it's a hard and sticky. Pretty quiet day, but it's all good. Happy for me. Yeah, nice. That's good. Yeah, quiet days can be nice sometimes, right? Doesn't always need to be a party. Where's the passage? Down in that town down there? Go this way. Guess I gotta go down this right side, huh? hide behind that building. God, look, all these buildings just covered in snow. There's no way anybody's like alive here anymore. What the fuck? It's the next ice age. Oh shit, here we go. Sliding down. This is definitely one of the scenes I remember.
Right.
Nice.
In a place like this, someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. The snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Does that not cover? Fuck. I don't know if the Igni's even actually doing anything. I just keep doing it just in case. Loot? Cured leather. Even in other dimensions, they have cured leather. Interesting.
Of course.
Okay, what's up?
Might have expected this.
Nope, I didn't mean to throw a bomb, but that's okay. Just sulfur, huh? And onward. Thing to loot. I could light this fire. There, that'll melt all the snow. That'll do it. Is it possible to infuse a sword with flame? That's I'm thinking of a different game. I don't think you can. You can have like a chance to burn on your sword, like with using runes or whatever. But I don't think you like infuse a sword with flame. Unless that's just a mechanic that I haven't been introduced to. So that might be a different game. What I can do is put oils and stuff on my sword. That's huge in this game. Thing to loot up here. I got a couple things. What do we got? A string, leather straps, and silk. Ooh, silk. Thread, lunar shards, Maybe a Souls game. I know I can do that in this game, but it's totally different. In Bloodborne. Run, Geralt, run! Bunch of these like fire basins here. They're actually lit. Nice. This place is totally lit, bro. Got some Hounds of the Wild Hunt. What we got? Oh, Matrix mode. You grab my glasses. Wipe some dust off them real quick. Been a minute since we've been in a Matrix mode. There you go. Yeah, Bloodborne, nice. There you go. And thank you, Chloe, for activating Matrix mode. Geralt, will you take the red or the blue pill?
I got this sweet leather cowboy hat.
Oh, sweet leather cowboy hat? There we go. Partner. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. There is no spoon, Geralt. You can bend the spoon because there is no spoon. Hey, Groucho Marx, you in here?
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, did you?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What?
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
No, here goes. Hell yeah. We're getting some fat stacks on here. Nice, dude. Thanks, guys. What is this world? Why is Gel so important? Where did your journey take you? That light on the peak. You put it there? Let's ask why Gels is so important.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Wells is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the enemy.
Alright, there we go.
You got any weaknesses?
Voice mode activated.
He's righteous.
It's a glitchy cowboy who can see the code. I am the one. I needed to spend them. Yeah, dude, do it. Hell yeah, you ever spend art cards, dude? Get you some card power ups and stuff. Where did your journey take you? No, it's asking that.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Wow. That's crazy. That sounds like Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's where he showed up. How mad would you be if Dolus saw the ending instead of you? Oh man, Dolus plays the ending of the game. Yeah, like I am fish. That'd probably be all right, I guess. As long as I got my little TV down there in the dungeon so I can watch the stream, it'll be okay. That would be funny though. It'd be funny if that just became a thing where every single time I get close to the end of a game, someone's got a Dolus plays card and they just play it right before the end. Like, oh, Dolus gets to finish this one. Should make a list of games that Dolus finishes. Okay, what is this world?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Entropy.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
I can no longer see the code. God, it's always so much brighter when I take this off. Like, I get used to it, you know? So, this is kind of interesting. It sounds like Eredin... So he learned of, like, the end of the world. You know, I guess he learned that entropy's a thing and that one day the planet will die because of science, basically. And so he doesn't like that idea, which I believe we as humans also can identify with that, where we don't want there to be an end, right? Because it makes everything kind of feel futile. And so, is that why he's doing this whole interdimensional thing and he wants the powers Ciri has and try to stop that? But for some reason he's just wants it so badly he'll just kill anybody in his way? You know something? I don't know, it was kind of interesting what he was just talking about there. That light on the peak, did you put it there?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
It's true. Let's go, dude.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage.
Level 31! Nice. Hold up. I could probably get rid of one of these yellows now. You can put another red here. Oh no, I want that cat school one, so we probably got to get rid of this gourmet one, which is rough because eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That's pretty nice, but I could honestly just use potions. As long as I'm equipped with potions, it should be fine, and food will still heal me. Just water won't be good enough anymore. But hopefully I'll be doing so much damage it won't matter, right? Then we can go all the way down here. I can learn Whirl, spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Alright, Rend deals additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense, and increases critical hit chance by 10%. Adrenaline points increase total damage by 33%. Not bad. And that's a strong attack versus the fast attacks of the Whirl. Counterattack. After a successful counterattack, what just ended? Oh, it was a glitch, okay. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals plus 30% damage per skill level. I don't really do counterattacks that much. Only versus humans, it feels like.
And another one.
Oh, here we go. And another one. And another one. Mr. Neptune playing some fire mode. Should we get some Helmo out here? A little Helmo up in here. Anatomical knowledge increases crossbow hit chance by 5%. And razor focus. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point. When entering combat, the adrenaline
points generated by sword blows are increased by 5%. I feel like none of these are really that great, are they? Need some warming up from all that snow. Yeah, that's very true, Neptune. I appreciate that, dude. Cast a little Igni on the stream, huh? I'm down with that. But dude, guys, I'm just not feeling any of these red ones. The strong attack one, Ren, might be nice. Deals damage. Additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed. Ignores enemy defense. How do I actually use Rend? Is it like, do I hold strong attack, I guess, maybe? It's the only one that really sounds any good. Counterattack I don't use enough. I don't use my crossbow very often, so I don't really care about that. Rend is probably the best one. It's too bad that I have to spend 10 more points. I'd have to get 2 of these skills just to get to the bottom area. Reduces enemy damage resistance by 5%. Yeah, Sunder Armor would be nice. That's not gonna happen. You really have to, like, min-max, I feel like, to get all the way down that far. Oops. This is harder than it needs to be. We'll just go with Rend. You know? It's not really much else. I gotta go with the red one. I've already got the, thing there. Hold X to mount a special fast attack. Hold Y. Okay, and Y to mount a special strong attack. Okay, I figured it was just holding. Okay, how do I? Okay, and then we'll go ahead and beef it up, and then we'll equip it right here. Now we get extra attack power, which is good, and I get the ability to use Rend. Let's try it out. Oh, wrong button. Rend is this power attack one. Nice, that's pretty badass. Alright, into the portal. We made it. Alright.
This Tirnalia.
Through time and space.
Formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
God damn it, games and their stupid audio. It irritates me so much. He's standing behind me, so I can't hear him when he's facing me, standing behind me. Why can't I hear him? That's so silly. Oh, we're done with the cowboy hat. Well, sayonara. I appreciate that, though. I love wearing that hat. Roach phases through the floor. Yeah, I'll call Roach. Should we try? What's up? Roach? Oh, you cannot do that here. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, there's a book I haven't read because we're in a new dimension. Report. Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of Talath na Vale, Talath na Lia, and Talath na Krov provides provinces has not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Talath na Behun is now completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. Hey, Noah opened up the dungeon. Anybody want to jump in there with him? It's !dungeon in the chat right now, guys. I recommend the swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and a strengthening and radicalization of measures intended to seize and Said territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the provinces under my jurisdiction. Inglor Hallenwe, Viceroy of the Western Shore. Okay. Trying to deal with the encroaching frost, huh? The White Frost. Chloe's getting in there, Neptune's getting in there, hell yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Bit more sophisticated than yours. A little ethnocentric or whatever. That's like your opinion, man. Why's all these naked ladies? What the fuck?
And why are they here?
Painting her like one of your French girls?
For the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Yeah, the men are talking.
For I think we can agree
horrible.
this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain.
Is this him?
At Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
Ketmil.
Do you like my new model?
Booba! Lada
Something of
booba!
Lada about her,
Lada booba!
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
I'd have a drink. Not in the mood. We're here for business, not pleasure.
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you?
Dude, I can't tell if he is my man. Better question, why is she just chilling outside, just topless at this time of night? Gotta be cold out. Yeah, I know, right? I guess he was painting her, so I guess that's why she must be topless, but like, why'd you guys choose like a really cold night? Maybe the fires are close enough to her where she's getting a little bit of heat? I don't know. Yes, he's honest. No, but it doesn't matter. Do I think he's honest with me? Do I? I don't know. He's kind of a jerk. So probably not necessarily. He's just getting me to do whatever he thinks is right, because he definitely thinks whatever he thinks is the best thing to think, I guess. I don't know, but maybe I should show some faith in my allies. So maybe I'll go with that, and we'll say yes, he is honest.
I think
at the risk of sounding naive.
Elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
He even says naivete.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
Oh, we need to go in the dungeon. After we're done with this, we'll go in the dungeon, okay, guys?
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Talked enough, let's go. This way, please. Oh, God, say that. This way, please.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Look at that, it's a Picasso. Look at her foot and her boobs, like what the fuck? Oh, is elven artwork also superior to our artwork? I mean, Picasso is famous, so. Like cubism or whatever. Lopsided boobs, yeah, booba, yeah. That left titty was defying gravity. Yes, it was, dude. You caught her in mid-action. She was out doing something. All right, hopefully we'll find a good stopping point.
I needn't introduce our guest.
You get in the dungeon.
Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember?
Yeah, mid-action of what? Yeah, that's a good question, Noah. I'm just trying to make sense of this craziness.
But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Okay, here we go. We'll go to the dungeon here. Hopefully I'll remember the context when we get back. Here we go, guys. Let's get in that dungeon. Cue the music.
Whoa. Well, that's weird. But I'm here. Don't worry about me. Alright, who we got first here? Oh, Noah. Perfect. Perfect. Can I make this not be so fucking wonky? Oh, come on. Why's it gotta jump like that? Just a little bit centered up. There we go. That should probably center more like that. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, Mr. Noah. Fancy round of die, Dolus? Oh, we got it, but I'm not gonna be the one who dies. Alright. It was a bad joke. What? It was a really bad joke, apparently. Oh. Alright, Noah. Damn it. I mean, that's totally my bad. I mean, a 1. How am I supposed to win with a frickin' 1? Well, indeed. Alright, I guess you win this time. I gotta get one of these. Come on. 1 out of 3. I'll live with that. Oh, Noah, you always want to redo. Can't play favorites that much, even though you are my favorite. Alright, Mr. Neptune. Come on, you want to hang out with your old pal Dolus? 1? Are you kidding me? Why do I keep getting a 1? I mean, I rolled them around in my hand and everything. I got this little cup here. Well, oh. Yes, here we go indeed, Neptune. It's gonna be a night just like this, isn't it? Just like every night, isn't it? Alright, whatever. You guys are all just gonna win on me. Alright, Chloe, come on. My ass is right here. Hand it to me. Come on. Come on, Dolus. Don't lose face, Dolus. You got this. You got this. You gotta believe in yourself. The heart of the dice or something. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank goodness. I almost read those backwards and I was gonna be upset, but I have the 9. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Alright, Chloe, you're staying down here with me. Perfect. At least there's somebody. Alright, Chloe, come on.
Welcome back, everyone. Hell yeah. And congratulations, Noah and Mr. Neptune, dude. Let me get you guys your cards. Almost a triple nat 1. Dude, I know, dude. What is up with all the 20s and 1s lately? It's so funny. Something's happening to my, my die, dude. Or my dice. Oh, there's subscriptions now in Streamloot? So I'm getting distracted. Hold up. Gift packs. Every time I load up this little page, it's always like, hey, we got new stuff. And I need to look at it. Mr. Neptune. There you go, bud. You got yours. And then Noah's Archives. And there you go, buddy. Let me check out this subscription thing real quick. Subscriptions are a consistent way for your community to support you. Your fans can subscribe to you and send 25 reactions per month. There's reactions? Oh, they have a new thing called reactions, guys. Huh. Well, I don't know if anybody here is interested. I'm gonna have to look more into this. So I wouldn't suggest anybody getting into it yet, but it looks like there's a new thing with stream loots. Oh, hey, there you go, Noah. Played and excited. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I heard it. I'm sorry, I was just in the middle of reading this thing. But thanks, man. But yeah, so you can now subscribe to my channel in stream loots, and it's $4.99 a month. 80% of the revenue goes to me, if you guys are concerned about that. And as a subscriber, you get to play 25 reactions per month, which the reactions they have right now are a lol, hello, what the fuck, oh my god, and F. And they look like neon signs basically, but they have all these cool animations that happen. I wish I could show it to you guys, but it doesn't let me just test it on screen. I can just play it here, but you guys don't get to see it. That's interesting. A reaction, so if we use it, do we lose our bonus action? Nice, Noah. D&D logic right there. It's a free action. So you don't lose anything if it's a free action. Had to look at it. Seems cool. Okay, yeah, right on. Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. That's another way to subscribe, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder how incentivized people will be to do that. I don't know. I'll try to make it known, though, just in case anybody here wants to do that, you know? I mean, it's kind of cool that you can get bonuses. It's almost like you're becoming a tier 2 sub, but it comes with... Honestly, these reactions seem better than emotes, to be honest. So, yeah, I'll try to get it to where I can play those reactions on stream, and I can show them off to everybody, and, you know, I'll just see if people want to have that option. So, it's cool that it exists, you know? Yeah, if you guys want to, here, I'll put the link in the chat real quick. You want to go there and check it out, I'm sure there's probably information on that page I just posted in the chat. Somewhere on there. Alright, so back to the context of the situation we're in. What then? Am I to incite the NLA against Eredin? Call for revolution and proclaim Avalak our new king? No, defy Eredin, that's all. You'll do what, what you want. I guess all we really want him to do is to defy Eredin. It's weird is that he seems to know that Eredin killed his king before, and maybe he just doesn't believe that fact or something, I wonder. So there's a bunch of modifiers you get for achievements, but I don't know if they rotate. Oh, I think you're talking about like the powers and stuff, Chloe. I know Papa has a few of those, so he might be the best source of knowledge on that. Yeah, I think it's like, if I'm thinking about what you're thinking about, it's stuff like the animation that happens when you play a card and stuff, I think is what you're talking about, Chloe. And I think you get those sometimes from like just using enough cards or something, stuff like that. But yeah, I think Papa would know more about it. He's definitely earned a few. I know that Stella has as well, which we haven't seen Stella in a while. I don't know if any of you guys have talked to Stella, but I hope she's doing okay. I messaged her today in Discord and I haven't heard back from her, but I noticed we haven't heard from her since Sunday, so I hope she's doing okay. She's usually here every night. Yeah, that's it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I think they have new ones that come out periodically. Like they had a special one for October, and I'm sure they have had some for like Valentine's Day and stuff too or something. But yeah, definitely keep your eye on that. So it's cool that there's other reasons. I guess maybe this is part of what you're talking about too. You were trying to get at there, Chloe, is that I like that they have other incentives for the people to play their cards, you know? Like you can play your card just because you want to fuck with me, or you can play your card just because it helps you get your next modifier or whatever. I think that's kind of cool. All right, yeah, no, just defy Eredin, that's all.
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
It's gonna be like Inception, dude. And she's the engineer or whatever they call him. Maybe a crazy magic ability to have. It's like, yeah, circumstantial. So you believe this now, dude?
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair.
Naglfair?
Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tirnalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Going back to his dimension. Now I'm going home. Screw you guys. Look out for the mask, Siri. Don't let it scratch you.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
I know it says when they blow through those names, it's like they're speaking another language. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are, right? Aren't they? That's like the Elven language? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Like, Gels, I guess, would be an example of it, or Gwynblade. It's all the, like, original Elvish from the people who used to live in here before humans. Because humans are the newest visitors to the planet, I believe. Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily. I don't trust him. Just want to be careful. Just want to be careful. What's that?
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik.
Undvik.
We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I wish I could wear my mastercrafted gear at level 30. I have to wait till one more level. I don't know if I'll get there before I finish this story. I mean, we'll get it in the DLC, no worries, but yeah.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Wanna go bust some heads?
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
We just need to go there.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
How can she see through that? The Horton Jr., he's dead. Let's go. He's dead? I remember killing him, right?
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
How does that work? Okay.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Interesting. I wonder how he survived.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
We'll figure something out. Ooh, level 32! God, they gave me a shit ton of XP. I was just saying I probably won't get there, but there it is. That's funny.
A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
Man, they're just dumping XP on me, aren't they? All right, Siri, you're gonna have to wait here. I'm gonna go get my mastercrafted gear.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
All right, get through their little dialogue. I like how Geralt just ditches her. Like, all right, I gotta go get some gear. Hold up, girl. All right, hold on. Where's my closest fast travel point? She wants to give him the fuck eyes. Yeah, the fuck you eyes, huh? No, just at the end of this walkway, we'll get to it. Okay. Gotta go get me some better armor, girl. And my swords are already master crafted. This is gonna be great. Strongest I've ever been. Geralt shall be the strongest there ever was and never will be.
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
Just about, young one. Just about. Sorry, little girl. You see, these are NPCs that actually look like they're real. I'm making an allusion or whatever, a reference to the Sinking Cities NPCs, which are just like so fake feeling. These ones actually feel like they actually have like tasks that they're given and stuff. So a little aimless at times, perhaps, but.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Can make me some armor.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Hell yeah, Witcher's armor. Okay, what am I missing? Just need a steel ingot. You got it. Now I can get this, and it says, oh, it's level 34. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I thought it was level 32. Is it just the weapons that are 32? Fucking shit, dude. I was all excited for nothing. Damn it. Oh man, the chest armor. It's probably all gonna be 34 then. Son of a bitch. Yeah, 34. They're all 34. Why did I think they were 32? It must be that the swords are 32. It must be. God, 2 more levels then. Just keep dumping that XP on me, please, game. I'm gonna go ahead and check all of them, but I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be 34. Yeah, 34, 34. All right. Let's go check on the swords at least.
Take care now.
Hopefully I didn't come all the way here for nothing. All right, Viper, Ursine, Tiger, Ursine, Feline Sword, 34. Damn it. And this must be the other feline one. Why did I think it was 32? Damn it. Maybe one of the other sets at 32? I don't know. They all said 34. So I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. I just wasted a bunch of fucking time for no reason. Damn it. Even crazier to me, though, that it's such a high level to use that, you know? I wonder, did they add the Witcher gear in a DLC or something? Because it's like, it's just weird that you have to be such a high level to use the Mastercraft of it. Maybe they just added the Mastercraft level in DLC? It's just, it's so high in XP. All that dialogue XP, and it's still not enough. Yeah, dude. Damn it. They should give me like 4,000 more XP. Stat. I mean, I'm gaining levels really fast, so there's a chance I'll get to level 34 tonight. I'm disappointed though. I was super excited. Level 32, sweet, Mastercrafted gear. Don't know where I got that though. Alright, Siri, I'm coming back. Sorry I made you wait. Go ahead and go up here. Damn it. Chucks. Alright, here we go.
Watch it, Tram. No, that's not your...
Where are we at? Oh, upstairs? And wasn't Horson the one that was torturing all those women? Come on, give me that XP.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
There he is.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah,
how?
You thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough.
She barely said anything.
Finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop! It's me, Doodoo Beaverfeld.
Oh, it's Doo-Doo, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Prove it, he's lying, kill him, prove it.
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Doo-Doo.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
It was a stupid joke. Should have picked someone else to impersonate. Yeah, should have picked someone else to impersonate, dude.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way.
Through Doo-Doo.
With a Doppler named Doo-Doo.
Doo-Doo.
That was courageous, Doo-Doo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Mm-hmm. You're not afraid of being found out?
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True.
Right.
I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
How's business?
Shows an interesting line of business.
Doo-Doo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
There you go. Nice. Catch more flies with honey. We need to go.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long,
You too, Doo-Doo. Doo-Doo seems like a good guy.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
It's fun getting into trouble.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds?
Tall with dark skin? I wonder what she'd be referencing if she is.
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now,
How would he know how to train her?
The place I wish to travel to. Close my eyes, and it's done.
Just weird to me that an elf would know how to use a power that he doesn't have. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of weird?
A fine kettle of fish.
I guess someone had to train Ciri, you know. Alright, Ciri, where are we going? Almost there?
Gave you a chance.
Give me some XP.
Taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Leave on your own, or I'll throw you out. These are the same response. These are two parts of the same sentence. Leave on your own.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of Wight Orchard.
What'd he do there?
I thought
Trim the
Blavik.
trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
He's like, oh shit, my bad. Stand down, man, stand down.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
Nice, she's tough, I like her.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
The White Wolf. Trivia, a defender of the downtrodden. Oh, dude, I'm definitely choosing a defender of the downtrodden. Thank you, game, for giving me something that's on brand with the White Wolf. Oh, yeah.
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with?
I did. I'm a defender of the downtrodden.
Very nice to meet
Same
you.
thing.
I've heard so much.
It's like, what? Now you don't want to have sex with me now? You know, Carol. What have you heard? Ciri, get to the point. Yeah, what have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh.
No.
That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So,
It really is
what
like
brings you
she's
here,
Geralt's daughter,
darlings?
isn't it?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many
Yeah,
would have
right.
done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you
Valdo.
then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
She's in good hands. Only 180 experience. Come on. I'm not gonna get to level 34 like that.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt.
Maybe I'd like to have a drink with her sometime. That's funny.
There to see in far corners.
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss.
Get out of my way.
Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another outcast wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to...
Oh, whoa. I accidentally hit that fast travel point.
Then I met Valda. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Man, she's found a lot of nice people.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Valdo, what's up, bro?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hey,
brought your
guy,
granddad.
you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Generated tales from Ciri, probably. Thanks for taking Ciri in. Let's see. Thanks for taking Ciri in.
Likewise. And thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here.
She is
Come
one of a
in the nick
kind.
of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Because he doesn't want to think about it right now. He's just like, yeah, well, we'll figure it out. He mad about something? Maybe we can help? Yeah, maybe we can help, I guess. Is that Johnny Depp from The Lone Ranger? Oh, because he's got the face paint on as a Tonto, right, or whatever. I've never actually seen that movie. Did you see that, Noah? Did you watch that one?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow.
That's Jesus' nephew, nice.
What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish posh. What matters is you're back.
Pish
and you're
posh
well.
applesauce.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
Just fucking take it
I
already.
shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
We're gonna have to race.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
No thanks. I don't want to race, so I'm gonna say no thanks. I don't really want to. You guys go ahead.
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon around which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
A few hours later.
More wine?
Thanks.
Yes, more wine.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
Having a good time at this party.
They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town.
Don't even acknowledge that guy that came
about
over and juggled for you. Good plan. What's where are you now? Need to defeat the hunt first. We don't need to bring up the hunt right now. I mean, she knows that. That would just be like annoying reminder, right? What's worrying you now? Good plan. Let's say good plan. Try to keep positive.
Good plan.
Keep that morale
I'll
up.
go with you.
Then our future's settled. If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Are we hinting at Witcher 4 having Ciri as the main character? Wouldn't that be crazy? What do you mean? One thing at a time. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Oh man, she blue balling him. Poor
Sometimes
fella.
I wish I could be like them.
Drunk, meanie. I get you.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
You were born to great things. You choose who you are. I'm gonna say you choose who you are.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
Yeah, but you could use it in so many other ways, right?
It granted me all of
He
these
chooses
powers,
how to
but
use
it's
it.
also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Eredin. You'll be free. Gifts can be renounced. I don't know what I would even mean by that, so we'll just say we will defeat Eredin and you'll be free.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
Yeah, but those are people
You're
we can take care of
forgetting
easily, right?
Avalok's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
You don't think he has his own kind of thing going on, though? He might. Don't be naive. Hope you're right. I feel like I'm going to say don't be naive.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avalok will ask you for a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now.
It'll
And
be
I'm
probably
certain
hard for you
whatever
to
it
say
is,
no.
he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Yes, no, get the horses? I'm going to say yes.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs.
Ciri has a different idea of juggling. Yeah, you think
We'll
so?
have to find another way to get them.
Is that a sexual joke, Noah?
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
We're going to steal some horses? Let's steal some horses. Not about to steal. Can't just buy them. Buy them for you. I'll say buy them for you. I have a bunch of money that I don't need. And then we can prevent these guys from further, like, because if they get caught and they're non-humans, they're just going to make non-humans look even worse. So how about we just buy them for you and then we'll be fine. How's that? That's the White Wolf thing to do, right? Maybe, you know? Yeah, I'm going to buy it for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to
He's
us.
already being
I'll not
racist.
trade with such scum.
Damn it.
Believe those were his words.
He's leaving us with no choice.
He'll not trade. We've no choice but to steal from him.
You've convinced me you don't like this idea. I don't like the idea, but I mean, I'm starting to get convinced. Because if he's being a racist scumbag, I don't know. Maybe he's got a little bit coming to him. Ciri's definitely into it. That's kind of peer pressure going on there, though. You convinced me you don't like this idea. I'm hoping if I hit don't like this idea, we'll come up with another solution. Because I don't want to necessarily prevent them from doing it. I just want to see, is there another way, though? So don't like this idea.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Really doesn't.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Just some horses, not about to steal. Can't just buy them. Well, I can't just buy them because he already told us the answer to that. So, all right, I guess we're stealing some horses. At least it's from a guy who's racist.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
She's so
I
excited.
must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
I didn't seem the steady type? What, the type to not want to do that? I'm the fucking white wolf. You kidding me, dude? You see this mask? Not the type. Come on.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
At least the guy is racist. Yeah. At least I can justify it that way, right?
I'll go inside. Open the door for you. Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Hello, Mr. Guard. I gotta find a way inside by climbing, I guess? Guess I gotta go right here.
Good.
Dude basically paved my way in there. Jeez, come on, horses. Uh-oh. Knock his lights out. There we go, knocked him out.
Gotta find another way in.
And so you got the key? Seriously, it doesn't have the key? Where would he keep the key? Horses, calm the fuck down. Can I axie these guys? No shit, that's Igni, not axie, dude. Sorry, horses. I meant axie. There we go. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, we're all calm. Here's the key.
Here's the key.
These horses are loud as fuck, dude. I know, man. That's a fine quote right there. Well, feel free to add it as a quote if you want. No, you got the ability. You have the sword.
Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Haven't I calmed them all? Oh, there's that one in the back.
Hagar and I will open the door.
I'm not trying to attack, I'm just trying to axe you. There you go. Two of three, I gotta redo all these guys.
Finally.
There you go. Boom! They're off! Should have sold to those elves! You douchebag!
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools?
This guy's racist. Which of the three? There you go. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Geralt. That was
Number
splendid.
40. I probably should set it to where more than just mods can add quotes, I guess. Maybe I can make that like a sub thing. You think? Just to see if we can't get more. Because, you know, I was thinking about it the other day, and it's kind of like a clip. You know? Like, if you want people to clip things, they should have the ability to. If you want people to add quotes, they should have the ability to, right? I think I should open that up. Thanks, girl. That was splendid. Sure was. That was wrong. I'll just say sure was. Again, the guy's a racist.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Said we were robbing from a monster.
So long.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
I just realized these quotes are perfect for Jackbox prompts. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Jackbox prompts. Is there a specific Jackbox game you're thinking of, or would you like make a game out of them, like your own Jackbox style game? Is that kind of what you mean, Noah? Because I could see maybe something like that. I could also see it maybe being an interesting like trivia thing where it's like you give someone a quote from their own stream and you see if they can guess what game it came from. Wouldn't that be interesting? Maybe we could do a game show like that, Noah. If we have like 2 channels that have quotes or whatever, that could be interesting. Quiplash or even Gartic Phone. Okay, I've never played Gartic Phone. I know what you're talking about, but I never played it, so I'm not as familiar with that. And Quiplash I played a few times. I don't remember the rules of Quiplash though. You just like insert your own thing in Quiplash, right? It's just like a bunch of like different phrases that you come up with at the beginning or something like that. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Honestly, I like the idea of the like your trivia for your own channel or something. You know, like what game did this come from? When did you say this? Like some of my quotes too are like generic enough. It's like I don't know, man. Talk to Yen or talk to Triss. What else we got? Final preparations. Sure, I'm good in here. Should be good here as well. Okay, we're almost halfway to 33. I mean, we're like a third of the way probably to 33. Not bad. All right, where's Yen and Triss at? Both in Novigrad. One is right next to the Gate of the Hierarch, so that's where we'll go next.
We've a sack of mushrooms for you for helping us.
Like, not my whole? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that could be one. I might remember that one just because it's been in the promo, and so I think I'll remember that one pretty well. But it also is a newer one, so that's probably why I think that. I'm sure if we had enough time, I would definitely forget. Wait, one was just by Hierarch? Oh no, they were by the Gate of Hierarch, not Hierarch Square. Got it, we got it. Oh man. Did some hip workouts or workouts that involved my hip earlier this week, and whew, am I sore now, man. That DOMS, I'll tell you. They named it after me. Delayed onset muscle soreness, I think is what I mean. DOMS. Crazy when my hips are sore too, because it just affects so many things. I'm sore in like so many places. The hip stretches, they were my favorite part of ballet back in the day. Oh yeah, I can see that. Hip stretches are nice, and I need to do them more often. In fact, I probably should have a stretch session here in a minute.
How could you put Siri in danger?
I've already been going for almost 3 hours? Dude! Have I really? Oh, calm down, I went well.
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
Ask some pyres on the way in, non-humans. Any success summoning members of the lodge? Let's talk about the pyres. The reason why I feel like we're gonna bring this up is because she was the one smuggling all the mages out of Novigrad, and now that all the mages are gone, now they're being non-humans is what they're burning, so let's see what she says about that.
Past burning.
Not trying to blame her, but I think she'll have an opinion.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize.
Which is pretty fucked up.
We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success summoning members of the lodge?
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
You can count Kira out.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
Count Kira out, yeah. Fucking killed that bitch. Where are Philippa and Margarita?
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Now, learn anything about Philippa or Yen figure anything out about Rita? Let's go with the Yen question.
Know what Yen's found out?
Layla!
I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
Princess Fiona? Wait, what, Shrek? You talking about Shrek now? Layers. An ogre has layers. Learned anything about Philippa?
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Oh, give it to me long, baby.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
How are you, Layla?
After fleeing Loch Muin,
How's your Friday?
ended up here in Novigrad.
Loch Muin
She
is
sought
a fun
help
name.
From her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vliester.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philip had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge.
Dom!
He convinced
That's
her
a
she was
Layla.
safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan.
Vivaldi or Zoltan? Zoltan.
So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Zoltan? I'm gonna say figures, dude. Zoltan and all his freaking swamp games. Get off my swamp, donkey! There you go, Neptune. Fridays was great, thank you. Very interesting, that's for sure. How are you doing today? Oh, interesting, Layla. Got any stories you want to share? I'm doing good. So glad that it's Friday and I got all next week off, so I am super happy for sure. Yeah, figures Zoltan would fucking lose in a card game. Fucking little Zoltan.
A man showed up here.
Good impression, thanks, man.
Then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won. Then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great.
How did Zoltan lose a person?
We
Like, was
have
she like
this.
trapped in something or something? Feather?
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be
Hydromancy, is that like water bending? That's what it sounds like to me. Let's go now, meet you somewhere later. Fancy in a form of sortilege. I wonder what sortilege means. Need a fountain where we won't be disturbed. So it is something to do with water. Hydra is definitely calling on water. I wonder if I can define sortilege. Sortilege, the practice of foretelling the future from a card or other item drawn at random from a collection. Oh, okay, so like tarot cards or whatever. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard it called sortilege. Very, very interesting. Now, guys, I think before we go on to this next scene, because it looks like Let's Go Now, I think is going to take us to another scene, I am going to do a stretch and go to the restroom really quick. Kind of just take like a really quick break, you know, to get myself right, and then we will come back to this. Should only last a couple minutes. Waterbending in the name of the Fire Nation, you're under arrest. Oh, son of a bitch. Not the Fire Nation. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I'll BRB. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. You guys, you know, feel free to get up, stretch, get yourself something to eat, some drink, whatever you need, man. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You can't get. You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit. You're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You can't get. You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit. You're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You can't get. You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit. You're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can Can I do my zoom in with Zordon? There we go. Zordon loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordon loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordon? There we go. Zordon loves it.
Thursday,
All right,
The Good Life.
I am back. Let's see, Nick said Zordon loves it. It's like that clip. I can't with these clips. Hell yeah. Glad you guys like those. I try to pick the good ones, and I need to see if I can update a few of them because I like to try to keep it more up to date. I need to switch Monday out because we're gonna start GTA next week for Monday instead of playing Metroid Dread. Oh, I got myself some Chex Mix. Try to keep myself fed, you know what I'm saying? So I apologize for eating in front of you. I was always told that was rude as a kid, so it does feel kind of weird. But it's good stuff. I love your BRB screen so much, it's cracking me up every time. Oh, I'm glad, Layla. Thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, I'm so glad I came up with that idea. And that it was so easily executed, you know? Took me a little bit, but I got everything down to where it's actually pretty easy to update, and I'm kind of proud of myself for that. It's a lot of organizing. I had a Burrito Lay's Munchies pack right now. Nice, dude. There you go. Pretty much very close, similar to Chex Mix, right? I like the hell out of some Munchies, dude. Cheetos, Doritos, and pretzels. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds delicious. Mm-hmm. Love it. I'm checking on my vape battery. Is it even charging? Charging very slowly today, damn it. Alright. No big deal. Alright, you guys ready? Oh, I also got myself some ibuprofen for these hip muscles. I will say though that stretch really does help. It is nice to stretch out the old glutes and stuff, you know? The muscles that really bother me today are just like that very top of my butt, you know? The top of your gluteus maximus. It's like the gluteus something. I don't know. It's not the maximus, but it's those muscles right there. Those are the ones that are sore for me. It's from doing my stair stepping. And when I play Beat Saber, I do a lot of twisting and stuff, a lot of squats. That gets me going. Good to go. Should be good here in half an hour or something. Yeah, Beat Saber is a great workout. I don't know if you guys haven't tried it out yet, but it's a really good workout for a game. I will say, like, I was recording myself. I may have already told the story, but I'm sorry. I've been recording myself with that heart rate monitor I got for Spooky Month every time I work out now, so I can get like this nice chart of where my heart rate was the entire time. And so, you know, I was like doing walks and running on the treadmill in the morning for a while, and then I decided like let me just try recording myself playing Beat Saber and see what kind of a cardio activity I get with Beat Saber, because I always feel like Beat Saber doesn't work me out that much. Like, it's a good workout, but I always feel like I'm not like breathing really heavy when I play it. And then I looked at the chart and holy shit, like Beat Saber kicks the shit out of running on the treadmill, for me at least, because I'm not that great with running. So I still need to do it periodically to like get my muscles up, but like as far as cardio goes, like I am like way higher for way longer, you know, as far as my heart rate goes for Beat Saber. It's a great game. I love it. Probably like my #1 VR game, to be honest.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
But I will say, playing it a lot makes my shoulders sore as well. I think that's what's partially why my back's sore a little bit today, but back's the least of my worries right now.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
Let us begin.
Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Damn you, Dijkstra. We all had a shot at it at a family party around my uncle's house. Basically killed my Nana off. Really? Was she playing it and it just took a lot out of her? Is that what happened? Or did somebody like swinging an arm at her at the wrong moment or something? That's the thing with Beat Saber, is like, you really got to give the person who's playing a lot of space too. That's the thing I've noticed. Because you could definitely give someone a good fucking thwack with Beat Saber. Because Beat Saber, it records like how you get your score with Beat Saber is it measures things like, first of all, how centered you are on the cube that you're slicing through. Also, it measures how much follow through you have. So like the more follow through, the higher your points are. And then I think it's also the velocity of it. And so it really incentivizes you to make a really like strong swing off to the side and stuff. You know, like if you hit somebody with that, you'd be hitting them pretty fucking hard. I remember one time Vince told me he accidentally whacked one of his kids because they were like interested to know what he was doing or whatever, and his wife, you know, just wasn't looking at him at the moment, and the kid walked up and just got whacked right in the head. No, she was the one wacky people. Okay, gotcha. She got proper into it and was absolutely shattered at the end. Nice, that's awesome. I think that's so cool when you get to see people, especially like if it's someone who you don't necessarily associate playing with video games. I think it's really cool. I think it's an awesome thing to do for sure. And VR is kind of like that. I feel like I see a lot of like older people playing VR and like videos and stuff on the internet, and it's just like so fun to see that, you know, like them embracing it, because it is a fucking cool technology.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
All right, let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Am I doing on XP? Nah, barely giving me anything. Come on, game. Chop, chop. Gotta get to level 34.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Why would they take it off then? Because I axied them? Kind of like how it's called Axie, because it's almost like I'm gonna axe you a question kind of thing. It's like, it's usually like you get a response from it. I want to Axie you something.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
She must have changed back into human. I sense strong magic. We have to get inside.
Sounds like shit's getting fucked up in here.
Surrender!
Yeah, those things are pretty lethal, right? I have a video of her playing Fruit Ninja on the VR somewhere. One of my favorite videos probably ever. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's funny. I think like one benefit I have with VR is that I don't live with anybody, so I can kind of just get super into it, and I never have like that part of me that's like, well, do I look like an idiot? Because a lot of people when they first put a VR headset on, I've noticed, like, are so worried about looking stupid. You know, and you really need to not worry about it, because first of all, you don't look that dumb. You know what I mean? If someone's making fun of you for looking stupid, they're stupid, not you. But I just like, it's definitely one of those things that I feel like we all kind of have like a little bit of awareness of like, well, what does this look like outside of this, you know? Trish goes with me, fine, and another sorceress stays here. Trish goes with me, dude.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
Fuck you, Dijkstra. You're a douche.
In case she tries to flee this way.
Alright.
Fine. Be right back.
Now she axied him. Am I gonna have to kill these guys just because she's controlling them?
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Sorry, guys. Wrong place, wrong time, guys. Shows targets that are right next to me. I don't see them. Are they below me? Must be. Uh-oh.
I am your master now. Yours to protect me on the
That was that rock troll guy?
Stand here.
I love rock trolls. Oh, nice. I hadn't used that move yet. That does work pretty well. Raw meat. I get you completely, especially because they don't get exactly what you're seeing in what you're doing. Why you're doing some weird movements. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was funny. I saw somebody did a video where it's like in VR and it shows this guy and he's just like, he takes his gun down and then he starts like pulling ammo out or whatever and like putting it in the gun, but then it shows like outside of VR what it looks like, and he was like turned around with his arm like this and he was like or whatever. It looked like he was jerking off or whatever, but he was just trying to load his gun from like his belt or something, you know? It was just like really funny. Like, yeah, when you don't have the full context, some movements can look pretty funny.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like I've seen a few people, like with Beat Saber, would be the example I have, where they look like they don't really get into it, you know, because they're just kind of like barely swinging their arms and they're just like mostly using their wrists or whatever. And it's just like, you need to like want to dance with it, I feel like. You can't just, okay. It's like, of course you're not going to think it's that fun of a game. You need to like, you know? Exactly. Quality, but that's also why it can't be so fun around others. Yeah. Absolutely. I can see why people would get nervous with it on too, but I feel like it's just like, you just need to get into it, you know? It's just gonna be funny for everybody. You just need to be able to laugh at yourself and try not to take yourself too seriously, you know? I think that's just like a good thing in life in general. Just don't take yourself too seriously. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you're not gonna be able to let anybody else laugh at you, so. I need her, I want to help her. We'll say that to him.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go, say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg vapor.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past goal. With your help.
Oh yeah, didn't have to hurt him. I don't like hurting trolls. They're too simple.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm a friendly.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks.
Isn't this in Horson's domain or whatever?
I want to help you.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
No, a golem. Wow, she summoned that thing really fast. Okay, hold up. Elemental oil? Oh no, my Nan was into it. She was all over the spot. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. That's how you need to be going for sure. So I'll stop talking about my Nan now. I was just too funny to not tell you about it. Oh no, you don't have to stop. It's all good. Yeah, no need to say sorry. I'm just glad you're, here having a conversation with me. So, hell yeah. God, I'm pretty low on my health there. Doesn't help that she's shooting those purple things.
I'm not your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I forgot I don't have that 20-minute heal anymore. Forgot about that. Pardon me, I just got a little spit in my throat or something. Damn. Choking on my own spit for no reason. What the fuck? You can't do magic if I got your hands?
Kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I want you to fight with me.
I need your help.
There you go, see, I'm a friendly. She a blind master?
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Wonder if she can see through the blindfold? Is that blindfold on there because she wants it to be there or what? Choking on Chex Mix. Yeah, apparently, dude.
But the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
Yeah, don't make me kill you, you
with
douche.
you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I need her to back off before this ends badly. This is no time for a lover squirrel. I'm gonna say back off before this ends badly, dude, because he sounds too fucking serious about what he's saying. I need her to work. So we're gonna say back off before you make me kill you, Dijkstra. I've never liked Dijkstra, so I will kill him. I like her Red Queen of Hearts outfit. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even realize that. She's got like the whole thing around her and everything. Like I don't even know what you'd call that. A lace. Looks like she's wearing a costume from Spirit Halloween. Yeah, kind of. And especially like this, the feather in her hair too. Yeah, for sure. She'd be an interesting one to cosplay, right? Especially if you could find like a eye bandage or whatever that looked like that. It was see-through. It's interesting because I just realized that the thing over eyes has the shape of eyes all over it. So for all I know, it helps her see, with magic. But yeah, back off, dude.
I like you, Dijkstra.
I don't.
Make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me.
They should. I'm wearing 2 fucking swords and you're just a fat ass, dude.
For all the courtesies she's paid me.
Tell you what, the Emperor's after if you let us go. I'm gonna shove him, dude. Fuck this guy.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
That wasn't a shove. That was a punch to the face. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, dude, he ain't coming after us now, you piece of shit, Dijkstra. Oh my god, man. Damn.
Sorry to take
That's
so
Geralt
long,
disarming
but I
somebody
had to
right
deal
there.
with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip.
Don't mess with the White Wolf, dude. I like how it said shove him forcefully, and then I fucking broke his fucking leg.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah.
Like his kneecap is just fucked now, dude. And they just walk through a portal together like it ain't no thing. That made me cringe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you can use the DD cringe emote, by the way, guys. Throw one of those in there. That's exactly what it deserves. If you have better TTV, you should be able to see that. We don't have animated emotes yet. And poor Dijkstra or whatever, he's a douchebag. Dijkstra always serves himself. He's like the male version of Yen. Let me tell you. He only serves himself and doesn't give a shit about other people. Just like right there, he's like, no, I don't care what you have, girl. I need to do this with her or whatever. Like, dude, you won't even listen to me. So, fuck you. So then I'll just give him the same treatment he's giving me because I was trying to talk to him at first, dude. But he wasn't having it, so I don't have time to figure you out, Dijkstra.
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing.
Yes, the crack sound. Nice, Layla, using the DD cringe. I appreciate that.
I'm knackered.
Like, I've never seen Geralt do something so, like, hardcore like that, too. I mean, I've killed plenty of people, but, like, just to induce pain to someone like that, just to disable them, oh, fuck. At least when you slice a man in half, he stops feeling it.
They say some witches.
Alright, Yen, what do we got? For a second there, I thought that was Yen dancing. I'm like, what, Yen?
The monster slayer. It's the material world.
Trying to blend in, Yen? You're not doing a very good job. I think you need to take off some of them layers, girl. Maybe comes back with a crutch or a medieval boot. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Of course he would. He's got enough money. He could probably afford some pretty good medical care. I'm sure they don't have a single-payer healthcare system here.
The dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Fine, Siri, spare me your lecture. That's what I'm gonna say, because fuck you, Yin. You're a bitch.
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Yin. You're just being a bitch. She just always say the opposite, no matter what. I do not believe her. Not mad. Yeah, what are you doing here? Let's just fucking get to the point.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me
Not
why
a
you're
relief for
here?
Dijkstra.
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
About the lodge.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
But I thought you guys were so powerful. If a sorceress is so powerful, why do they have to hide? You know what I mean? I feel like that's a weird thing. It's like, oh, we're like the most powerful people in all the land, but all these people who aren't sorceresses and can't use magic are killing us. What? Like, does that not make sense? Like, what? It's weird to me. You're not that powerful then.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Could be the rarity in numbers. Yeah, but they can just portal away though, right? You know what I mean? Like if they can do all these crazy things, like make portals and teleport and then make fucking fire rain down, like I think they could take on quite a few people, you know? They should be the ones ruling. I think that would make the most sense. I think in a real world situation, that's what would happen. They would become the cream of the crop. They would be the lords and the kings and whatever would be magic users, right? I mean, I'm not saying that it's not like a good story or whatever. I think it's interesting and cool that the sorceresses have to hide and stuff, you know. It makes them so they're not like all together. Because I guess that may be more boring, or you'd have to like change the way the story is, you know.
Damn it! Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
I also like it because it also reminds me of sort of anti-intellectualism in a way, which I think is sort of like, it can be a critique on today's society in some ways, how there are people out there who are just anti-intellectual or whatever, like they don't want to listen to scientists, they think scientists are all lying to them and stuff. And so I could see that being maybe a little bit at play here, how like the most intellectual people, which are mages because they have to know all this stuff, are the ones that are marginalized or whatever in a way, like because of their knowledge. I'm like standing on top of this guy, like, can you stop?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
I might.
No. No, not really.
It should look more like a witcher, though.
Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
What was the importance of this guy?
But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
The bandit wears a shiny metal wolf mask. That's right, only the white wolf does.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
Heard no one gets out of Darad alive. What about the guard? Yeah, what about the guard? Go with that.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
And no one gets out of there alive.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Okay, that's how he got out. How'd you fake your death?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Fair enough. Can we get in through the sewers?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the
It'd also be very loud.
I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
we'll get into the prison.
Yeah, he did Shawshank, didn't he? That's funny. I didn't even think about that. He's the main character from Shawshank Redemption.
See? Wasn't
It's a good
so
movie.
hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we.
Bro.
So long.
It's nice. Yeah, where's this Morgan Freeman? Nah, I wish I could remember a line from the movie that Morgan Freeman says. But now, interesting what he said about the guards.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to
This is Axiom.
I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Zoltan must be just like the kind of guy that makes friends really fast.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Alright, let's go get Zoltan. Zoltan. I'm busy as fuck in here.
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Mm-hmm. Not right now, girl.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
And I'm a material girl. Oh, let's take out Walter! 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 Cut it out, Walter! No, you plow the fuck off, Walter. I'm tired of this shit, man. Give it a rest. That guy next that's sitting there by the door is just like, God, I wish I could fucking leave, but Walter just won't fucking go. You son of a bitch. Walter! Oh man, son of a bitch, Walter. This makes me really wonder if anybody else who's ever played this game has ever gotten the Walter glitch. I love it. Best part of the game.
It's a waste of words.
Herbalist over here, huh? Couple of herbs I needed. Got some bison grass.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
I wouldn't.
Not that surprised, actually.
Yeah.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Oh, weird for you to say
What
that.
else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Oh. Let's see what you got.
You just might have the herbs I need.
The Walter glitch has its own subreddit page. Does it really? Does it really, dude? That's so funny. It's a feature. Ain't a bug. That cracks me up, dude. Man, I've needed bison grass for a while. Thank you. Take all 3 of those as well. What's this? Bundle of burdock. I need it for a quest. Fuck it, I'll take it. I don't care. Allspice. Take a couple of those. Anything else I could possibly need? Maybe a little bit of mistletoe? Yeah, should be good now. I just need to make some fucking white coal. There's one more white coal. Now I just need Redanian red. Maybe I can go to a local bar and see if I can't get some of that. Now I have white gold. That means I can make one of these things to get one of my oils. Yeah, I can't make any of these. These all need another extra white gold. So all I could do is make an oil. Or I could wait and bring up one of my potions, which I'll probably wait, because Super Swallow or a Superior White Rafford's decoction would be really good. So I'll probably just go ahead and wait until I get one more white gold. Just need Redanian red.
Take care.
That's just talk.
Is there a bar on my way? Well, I guess I'm going to a bar on the way. I'm going to Dandelions. He might sell it. There's one all the way back here. We'll see if Dandelions has any. Maybe there's somebody from there I can buy from. Can you link that page, by the way, Noah? I would love to take a look. Maybe I can post my clip of Walter in there or something. My YouTube short. Do I have a short for it? I don't know if I made a short. Anybody here sell me a drink? Oh, yep.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia. Am I right?
Butcher Blaviken, yeah.
Hear about you? I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfought the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
I'd like to hear that one sometime myself.
Yeah, I never heard that story.
Tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your time?
With my whistle?
What do you have to drink that's good?
I don't think so. I'm gonna check that out here in a second. What? No Redanian Red? What kind of fucking establishment is this? All you got's this shitty stuff? My disappointment is beyond measure. Shucks. Oh yeah, I can't bring stuff up over my game, can I? I want to be able to show you guys though, so let me... I'm just gonna do it on the stream computer. Show you guys from there. You that shitty Corona Light. Nice. Yeah, I need some of the good stuff, the hard stuff. It's even on CD Projekt Red's forums, and the post is from 2015 with no fix yet. That's funny. It's a feature at this point, right? I mean, that's basically what we're saying, and we're not gonna fucking do anything about it. Novigrad closed city question, possible bug. So I did the first part and have 2 of the 3 keys, and you can't get the one from Walter. Way before I started actually trying to do this quest, I saw him with the exclamation point and went to check it out. He got killed. I panicked and immediately reloaded my last save. I then killed the witch hunters before they ever got close to him. At this point, I got distracted by something shiny and left him for a long time. Honestly, I don't remember what happened after I killed them. Now I'm trying to do the quest and he just bangs on the door refusing to talk to me, and the hunters won't respawn and attack him again. Any ideas? Thanks. And I can't kill him myself. Interesting. So is that what happened to me as I saved him from those guys and then didn't talk to him or something? Redanian Red, baby, that's the good stuff. Hell yeah, it is, dude. That and Mandrake Cordial, those are both for a white goal. That's great for a Witcher. You don't fix it long enough, it's a feature. Exactly, dude. That's what I say. This guy said, did you try meditating for an hour? Usually fixes most conversation issues. Though this does seem a little bit different. Yeah, it's way different, bro. Also, I'm pretty sure he drops the key when he's killed, but I reloaded to save him as well. And somehow I failed that quest, even though I did everything. I guess I never did the quest. Maybe. I don't remember ever needing to get a key from him. I don't have a quest that I haven't finished. Is it the quest that he carries? Yeah, he just seems to be stuck. I must have killed the hunters too quick and it never triggered the script to make him give me the key. I might just be SOL. Yeah, I'm SOL as well too, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that. I'm glad I'm not the only one, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not glad. Maybe I wanted to be the only one with a special Walter. I don't know. Alright, well, I don't need to be here anymore. You don't have any freaking Redanian Red. You can go to hell and die. Walter lives on in our hearts and in this game forever. Absolutely. He'll forever be remembered, Walter. I shan't soon forget him. Let's play Gwent. How about not? How about need your help to free Margarita?
They're holding
Margarita
at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help. What should I do?
Why is EA an O sound? Or aw?
Yennefer will give the signal. We'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
And what exactly are you doing here?
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Alright, sounds good, Zoltan. EA equals mainly in Celtic and sometimes in northern Scandinavian languages. I figured it must be a different dialect where the word comes from, so that makes sense for sure. Is yeah, phonetically in, you know, American English, it's not I guess it would normally be E. I think it's the first vowel's name, or would it be A? Maybe it could be either E or A. Like Sean. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, because Sean must be Celtic then. I know we always love to call my friend Sean Scene because he spells his name like that. Because there's also the S-H-A-W-N Sean, which I guess is an attempt to bring it into American English phonetics, I suppose. Because I've met a Sean named S-H-A-W-N as well. It's borrowed from Celtic naming conventions. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's the thing with proper nouns, is they can come from anywhere, it feels like, you know? Which is why they can sometimes feel like they don't follow phonetics properly. When in fact they do, it's just the phonetics of another language, that's all. Right?
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Alright, so Zoltan's gonna get those guys drunk. Then we gotta meet Ian.
Pull back out. I serve the eternal fire.
Let's see how far away we are. I'm not actually gonna walk all the way there. I almost did. And oh gosh, yeah, we're real far away. Okay. Oxenford Harbor or Novigrad Gate. Either would work. Let's go with Novigrad Gate. It's a little bit closer. It's like Nime. It's always used to confuse me. How do I pronounce that? Is it Nime or name or? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even look like an actual word to me. What is it? What is that? How do you pronounce that, Layla? What does it mean? I like finding the origin or meaning of names and seeing who decided to call a person or family by said word. Yeah, that is pretty interesting, isn't it? No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I remember I learned a little bit about last names and stuff, and how some like a lot of last names derive from like an occupation that someone had in their family at one point. Pronounced Neve. Is that? Am I saying that right then? N-E-V-E, which should be Neve, right? Because the consonant between two vowels should say. The first one should say its name, right? Neve. It's a name. Oh, okay. I've never met someone named that. That's interesting. Yeah, that would be very hard to know that you pronounce it Neve. Like, I would never have guessed that. The V sound coming from an M? I guess the MH might be the V sound? That's so interesting. Huh. But yeah, like, for my last name, was for people who had the well, I guess, the water source in town. That's what my name comes from. It like simplifies down to cold water, I think is what it is. That's what my last name technically would mean. Or not, my last name's not cold water, but it's just derived from that.
Find a way in.
Sounds Southeast Asian to me.
Well,
oh, Neve would be? Okay.
Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I almost feel like with Asian or any dialect that has like a completely different alphabet, I could see that being like when it gets translated into English, wouldn't it probably follow? Well, it would follow the phonetics in whatever language it's being translated into, right? Because you're just trying to translate the sounds that you hear into what the letters of the other language would be. Yeah, you pronounced it right. It's an Irish name. Oh, it's an Irish name. Okay. Mine translates into like that in Tagalog. Oh, interesting. Like that. That's interesting. I wonder how you would get the name like that. I wonder what people would be, probably a different culture at the time, you know? That's very interesting.
Ruins haven't planted sentries there.
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's
Like that?
hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's.
It's like your ancestor was doing something and it was the perfect example for what someone was saying, and it's just like, oh, I mean, he was doing something like that. He's like, oh, what, me? Oh, okay. I guess my name is like that now. Or something. That's silly.
They have no recollection of how far and where they extend.
That's interesting, though.
And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
There's another bar back there. I'm tempted. Are you gonna stop walking Yen if I walk off? Nope, she's still going. All right. She ain't waiting for Geralt. Classic Yen. She waits for no man. You don't care about Geralt. You don't care about anybody but herself, dude.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago.
Hemmelfart.
But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
Yeah, sweet pattern I got on my
Use
crossbow.
it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
You come with me, see you later. Yeah, I thought you'd come with me, baby.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the experts.
Exactly, you don't give a shit about anybody but yourself.
Once the hard work's done.
Girl's got it.
Oh, joy.
Prison through the well. Through the well! There's something down there. How spooky would that be to be down here? That's just some stupid armor piece, I guess. Whatever. As if I needed that. Speaking of wells, yeah, right, yeah, there you go. I bet this well is cold. Let's see, I just need my torch. There we go.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider, nice. No one didn't notice his friends screaming as they died. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm just kind of curious to see what we got here. Have I been here before? I almost feel like I have. Oh, it says I can go this way. I know Witcher maps doesn't always work that well, though. It's kind of like Apple Maps. Looking grave hag. Gotcha, bitch.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Do we just flip the switch? No? Okay. Oh, that's the mechanism that's broken. Okay. I thought you meant like it was a portal or something. No, just a lever. Just need a stick. Got here. Ooh. Black unicorn diagram. Superior moon something. Wait, what's the black unicorn? What? Black unicorn. I think it was a black unicorn that Geralt has sex with Yen on. They definitely have sex on a unicorn. I know that. Black unicorn. It's like, what kind of gear would a black unicorn be? Would it be like a sword, or would it be like a piece of armor, or would it be an actual black unicorn? Or would it be just a crafting component? I have no idea. Use Lazard hide? Interesting. It's Lazard. Wish it would tell me what it was. Black unicorn. Silver sword. There it is. Black unicorn. It's a steel sword. Whoa, it does 145 more. It's a level 46. What the fuck? That's on DLC only right there for sure. God damn, am I even gonna get that high? That's a lot of stuff. Dude, it is, Neptune. And like the majority of it I've never even looked at. I've gone straight for the Witcher gear because it seems like the best for the most part, and you can like upgrade it over time. So to me, it's only really made sense to use the Witcher gear. Another black unicorn diagram. Oh.
This will come in handy.
Grab that lever, bring it back over here. Yeah, if I'm gonna make it to level 46, I think we definitely got a few more weeks of the Witcher left. Which is fine. Certainly nothing bad about that. Especially since it gives CD Projekt Red more time to get that update for Cyberpunk out. They have an update they've been, I think they pushed it back once or twice. Really big one. Let's see, I got an extra point to spend. Let me do that really quick. Hey, look, I'm almost 33. We're getting there. I guess let's go ahead and beef up Rend some more. So now instead of defense increased critical hit chance by 20%, it'll be by 30%. Next, it'll be by 40%. And then I guess it'll top out at 50%.
Wall looks brittle. Rakes in here.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. Say Quinn, baby. I missed that 20-minute heal, that's for sure. A lot worse at like making sure I got constant healing on. But hey, it brings up the difficulty and I'm fine with that. Not wrong there. Phasing through building and NPCs T-posing was the best part of Cyberpunk. Yeah, it definitely was like the funniest part for me. I can totally agree with that. Which, by the way, guys, man, I'm so bad at this. Episode 5 of the podcast came out today. I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord. I did put a post out in the Discord. I was good about that. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked it out, definitely check out the episode 5 of the podcast, man. You let me put the link in the chat real quick for anybody who might be out there lurking. Podcast. Because we talk about, the reason why I thought that is because we talk about Cyberpunk specifically there in the podcast, and exactly what Noah's talking about. I actually watched it this morning. Oh, nice, cool. So that's why you know about the whole naked T-posing while driving thing. Is that what you're saying? Great episode. Thanks, Noah. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we certainly had a lot of fun doing it. So hopefully we'll be able to get the next episode out on time for you guys. I know we've had a couple of delays, but we're getting there. 5 episodes in, man, and we're loving it. So I'm glad you guys are. But yeah, like my favorite one, like what Noah's alluding to, is like every single time, well, not every single time, but every once in a while, it would crack me up so much. But I would just suddenly pop out of my car, T-pose and butt naked, and it's just so funny, dude. But I really like the game, though. Like, in all seriousness, jokes aside, I really like the game. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff in it, and I'm excited to go back to it after this and actually finish it this time. Now that it's hopefully closer to being the game they wanted to give us. You know, a game was pretty solid and didn't have a massive marketing before its official release. Minecraft. Minecraft wasn't a AAA title when it released either. It was like an indie game just by what's his face that they don't like anymore, right? Because he's a douchebag. I don't remember his name. I remember they took him off to like the credits and everything. Some of my damn car in the ground, right? Yeah, dude. The car physics was just kind of weird. I was not Notch. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't a fan of some of the car physics sometimes. And like what I always thought was funny too is like my motorcycle would always do like a stoppie. Every single time it would like drive up to me because it's supposed to be like a self-driving car. It drives up and stops in front of you. It would stop so hard, like I guess it would just use the front brake because it would like flip around because it would have so much like momentum when it stopped. It's like you need to use your back brake a little bit more, AI, so you don't hit it so hard that you flip around. It was pretty funny how often that would happen. Really, I need to switch my water out for something better. Now that I'm not doing 20-minute heals, waters are not really cutting it anymore, but the good thing about that is I have shit tons of food. 50 vitality regeneration, 10 second duration. And that versus waters. Oh, water is also the same. Okay, so what's better than 50? 80. 80 would be better. 80. 80. There's 16 of those. 18 of these. They give me 80. Let's switch with that. There we go. Now a little bit faster healing. Bigger chunks. I didn't even know I had Igni out. I thought I had Quinn. My bad, but now they're on fire, so that's cool. Light my path. There's gotta be more guys coming, right? Loot. Loot, there it is. Sewer key, don't mind if I do. Got a bunch of Gwent cards too. Might as well just set those on fire. The White Wolf thinks that Gwent is ruining the world today. All the kids care about are fucking cards. Kill them like a true firebender. Yeah, because they're the bad guys, right? At least for the first, like, arc or saga or something, right? Why, hello. Say Quinn, baby. You're gonna surprise me? Well, I got a surprise for you, motherfucker. Damn it. I wanted to use my rend attack. Oh, shit. You're kicking my ass. Fuck this dude. There we go. Chop his fucking head off. How is he blocking every attack, dude?
Margarita.
Who?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Saying we can't break these These locks. Come on, I'm the freaking Witcher, dude. The true Gwent champ is an 11-year-old with a peg leg. Yeah, everybody lets him win because he's got a peg leg. They feel bad for him. And then the Witcher nation attacked. Imagine Geralt being beat by a kid. That'd be pretty funny. Especially if you got all like sore about it. Got all butthurt about it. Doesn't want me to just go straight up? Well, hello, boys. Witch Hunter's my favorite. Oh, I killed them both at the exact same time. Live together, die together. Can I loot this? Ooh, I can't. Nice. Alright, back to it, Geralt. We gotta come out here. Here.
Bad idea.
Kill some dudes.
Raise the barrack.
God damn it.
All of us to their stations.
Fucking archer. Alright, I gotta get one of these archers real quick. Think I'm gonna let you do that to me, bro? Got nothing coming. Oh fuck, he's all the way up there. I can't get to him. How about this other archer? Quit blocking me, dude. You can't be that good. What? I can't do that right now. Oh, I can't block because I got a fucking torch in my hand? That's stupid. Okay. Now I can. See, he's mid-swing. How does he have time to block me like that? Sometimes. Like, if that's not when I'm supposed to hit him, then when is, man?
Oh, come on.
Turn you to ash.
Oh, you know what I could use too? Some oil. Some hangman's oil. There we go. 2.5 minutes, I just got that. When life gives you lemons, cut a dude in half. Hell yeah, dude. Do what you have to do. Ooh, 2 at once, dude. You see them both the same animation?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
He's got poisoning now. Time is up, buddy. Oh, skewered. We got a guy just bolting down here. You really want to die that bad?
Let's do this quick.
No, it's the warden. Man, dude, he came here real fast.
Are we in? You get in here. Intruder! I want him alive. Alive! Yeah. Spells!
Damn it. Fuck you, dude. You just block anything? That's so annoying. Let's Axiom then. That should be the easiest. When they block too much, you just ASCII. Just ask nicely. There we go. Oh, he's got a bunch of Gwent cards. Whoopty fuck. Got ham sandwich. go. A little bit of everything. Dude up here. Nice. Got a lot of those like tracking bolts or whatever. So there's still a baddie in here?
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Beat the shit out of him with just my fist, dude. Dude can't even fucking get a hold of himself. I think that's so funny. It's like extra insulting to just die by my fists. He killed the troll with a Gwent card once. That's how I realized the troll got up. All it took was the right Gwent card. Just have to have the heart of the cards, man. You can do anything. Rusty bread knife. Don't mind if I do. I thought I'd find something like good in here. Whatever. Oh, here I can examine this. List of prisoners. Prisoners of Dreyad. Blakes de Villemont imprisoned the 3rd of Brick for use of magic, admitted no guilt despite exhaustive interrogation, died during questioning on the 7th of Blade. Oh, fucking goddamn. Arthur de Vlister imprisoned the 5th of Brick for use of magic, admitted his guilt the 10th of Brick, sentenced to death by pyre, burned at the stake the 11th of Brick. Margarita Laux Antille imprisoned the 6th of Brick for use of magic, had admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Keith imprisoned the 6th of Brick for illicit soothsaying, has admitted no guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. And Damiel, Elven Witch of the Forest, imprisoned the 6th, sentenced to death by pyre for cursing the residents of Oxenfurt, has admitted no guilt. This is when they're starting to get racist, huh? Sorceress, true name unknown, imprisoned the 7th and for use of magic and aiding other fugitives, sentenced to death by pyre. Shepek, imprisoned the 7th for printing and distributing pamphlets slandering the Redanian nation, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by hanging. Vat Dwarf imprisoned the 7th for tearing down wanted posters of witches, admitted his guilt, sentenced to lose his right hand. Greg Ski imprisoned the 8th for harboring fugitives, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by hanging. Hunt, true name unknown, imprisoned the 8th for pestering elegant dames, sentenced to 1 month in a dark cell. Donna imprisoned the 8th of Burke for chiromancy, has admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Dragonbird, true name unknown, imprisoned the 9th, accused of practicing neuromancy, admitted her guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Second child, Elven Diviner, Craze, imprisoned the 9th for inciting discord and hatred for the church, appears comatose, uncommunicative, possible ruse. Recommendation, outlast, wait for response. Corlia, imprisoned the 10th of Burke for allegiance with Scoia'tael, admitted her guilt using crude language, sentenced to death by hanging. Highland Tommy refuses to reveal his true name, imprisoned the 11th for assault, sword in hand, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by decapitation. The Seeker, true name unknown, imprisoned the 11th on suspicion of spying, recommendation, enhanced interrogation with hot irons, imperative, learn identity of prisoner's operator. Man of Niva, imprisoned the 12th, convicted for many bold home and shop burglaries, has begun strike to protest his innocence. Recommendation, let him starve. Petraselli, imprisoned the 12th for patience of practice of herbalism and publication of banned utterances, admitted her guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Sid Spiker, imprisoned the 13th, is a long list. Denounced by neighbor for use of magic, acquitted of charges and released. Reptile Man, true name unknown, imprisoned the 13th for engaging in many bloody rows. Remains unconscious due to sustained head injuries. Recommendation, hospitalized. A Reptile Man? Sardaukar. Nilfgaardian, true name unknown, a member of the elite Palace Guard of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, imprisoned the 13th as enemy of the realm, held under close watch pending arrival of military intelligence personnel. Nars, halfling from Knotweed Meadow, imprisoned the 14th for tax evasion and extortion, has admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Last one. Momatech. Imprison the 14th for possession and use of magic amulets. Weak of mind. Recommendation, fit to assist in guarding other convicts. Please note not to be trusted with sharp implements. Alright. Man, that was a long one. Papa said, I need to show you the song, Plug a Troll? Plow a Troll? Or Plug? Yeah, Plow, right? P-L-U-G-H? Plowing a Troll? Yeah, if you want to post it in the Discord, dude, I'll check it out. I'd be happy to. Now we need to go down into the depths. Plowing? Okay, gotcha. It's posted? Okay, cool. I will check it out. I killed everyone for you.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Yeah, after I've done all the dirty work, then Yen shows up. All-powerful sorceress. Can't be there when the fighting happens.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those horse arms...
Oh, when you get your hands on all the guys I just killed, Yen?
To see it.
Fucking bitch.
I must take it from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
It's like a perfect thing for the game that Geralt doesn't like portals. Because that's true in the book too. He's just a thing he doesn't like doing. It's just perfect because then it allows the player to have to do stuff, you know? It's not like an easy way out. Close? Oh. There you go, Neptune. That's me trying to get out of that cell. Let me in. Or let me out, rather, huh? Let's see, should jump out here. Boop. And we're dead. Meet Yennefer and the Lodge of Sorceresses at Dandelion's Inn. Ooh, not this way. Try again. Final preparations. Quest updated. Hell yeah. Final preparation sounds like we're close to the end, guys. But we'll see. So yeah, there's no way I would have gotten through all this last week, right? I mean, obviously. We're already like 4 hours in. Yeah, it's already past 10 o'clock, dude. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just fast traveled. Oh well. Should be a signpost up here, I assume.
Come through.
Excuse me, boys. I forgot we're not in Novigrad, we're in Oxenfurt. That's my bad.
From Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The Warcraft. Long live Radovid!
Honor in the fatherland.
Alright, don't see the signpost at the end of the bridge, but there's gotta be one close, right? Okay, yeah, we're in Stonecutter Settlement. There we go. Just take a trip over there. Like something bad happened here. Big ass wheels doesn't look like it's in working order anymore. Probably pretty important to the whole town too.
No lollygagging. Where you going?
Nowadays, one note, one word, enough to send you to the stone.
One drink.
It even sounds proud.
Go.
What is
What
it?
next?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Don't bite, not good. Well, what about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'll go with her.
Not a conversation
Papa Girl can join you.
Avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over
Yeah, if
with.
they're anything like Yin, they won't give a shit if I'm here.
You wish
Sources
to
seem to only answer to
you, not to
perceived power, not real power.
Stays or we both leave.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Not up to you. I'm all ears. Let's go with that.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
It's not an offer if you say must.
Our dear Kira will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning.
Yeah, I killed her.
What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
Oh, and you're not now?
This time we offer you a partnership.
With the Lodge, someone's always in charge. The Lodge is wanted by law. You'll be on the run again. Now, someone's always in charge. I'll go with that one.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them.
It's not really the
Just
sorceress
as soon
type.
As we teach you to control your power, channel...
How would you
I have
teach her
Avalar
that?
for that? You allow this.
Her amulet has this really weird, like, it just, like, comes up. Sometimes for, like, no reason, you know? No, better him than you. This Evelok can't be trusted. Trusted more than her. I mean, what am I supposed to trust these bitches over fucking Avalar? Because he's a little bit grumpy, but ain't that bad. He's not like these girls. They're trying to kill me. I mean, Rita hasn't been too bad. It's mostly this Philippa girl or whatever, and then Yin, you know? They're some of the worst fucking sorceresses. Let all that power go to their heads. I don't trust anyone. Serious decision. Yes, Avalar can be trusted. No, but better him than you. That's honestly how I feel, is no, but better him than you. But I feel like the best thing to say is it's Ciri's decision, because that gives the most respect to Ciri, because what I have to say about the situation doesn't really matter unless Ciri wants to know what I have to say about it. So I'm going to say I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision. Right, I'll take Avalar any day. Screw you. I agree with you there, Neptune. But I'm going to let Ciri decide. It's her destiny, not mine.
I don't trust him. I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
And you don't?
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution.
Oh, and it's part of
You're
yours.
in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalar, we can promise you this.
I wouldn't even trust their promise.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
Yeah, let's get away from this lady, specifically. It's just like so annoying for her to be like, oh yeah, all sages have their agendas. Like, oh, because Yen doesn't have her agenda, because Philippa doesn't have her agenda. Like, fuck you. Blanket statements over all sages. Sounds like it's like a racist statement, you know? Them stereotype. General statements are generally wrong.
Witcher. It even sounds.
33! Almost! One more level, dude. Alright, here we go. Let's beef this shit up, dude. Boom! Right, yeah, exactly. You know, you're with me, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go meet Avalok. Battle preparation. So yeah, we're getting to the battle. Will it be the final battle? I don't fucking know. For all I know, the story will just find a way to continue. Power through this. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got this. Which is honestly why I'm glad that I did all the side quests earlier. Because now I can just go straight through the story, and it feels like, you know, things are actually urgent because I do them right away. You know, like Avalok's waiting at the docks, but if I had side quests, I could just fuck off for like a year. You know. But now I get a little bit more into it because I get to go straight to the next thing. Final battle, part 2 of 376. Right, dude? There's so many final battles, man. Should we go see Walter for good luck? Give me a little good luck kiss. Walter, I'm leaving. I might never come back. It's gonna be a dangerous journey. I'll be thinking of you the whole time, Walter. Oh, Walter. Classic Walter. I needed Walter's blessing.
Been a long ship from Skelliger in the port. Me too.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
If I had the means to do it, I think it'd kind of be funny to see all the moments I walked over to Walter and talked to him. Just put him in like a montage or something.
This is untrue.
Help protect
Every
Ciri
time
from
we
the
saw
Wild
Walter.
Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
It's clearly in our nature. I didn't even have to say it. She's right. Oh, thank you, Neptune. Goodbye, Walter. We'll see you later, buddy. Secured them amnesty? Really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Makes sense. It is his daughter.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
Yeah, even if it is his daughter. Dude's an asshole. He's a Lannister. Was that about Fringilla?
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
I mean, Dimeritium maybe is the thing that really makes them weak to other people, I guess. Kind of going back to what I was saying earlier about how I don't understand how sorceresses don't rule this entire world. Maybe it's the Dimeritium. Maybe that's an easy enough substance to like fight them with that kind of nullifies them. It sounds like it totally nullifies all their magic or whatever. So perhaps that's the key to understanding why they don't rule everybody. But I don't know. I have a feeling the reason why they're hunted down might have something to do with the fact that they make all these fucking little plans and try to manipulate people. It has nothing to do with them being sorceresses. Just has everything to do with them being mean girls. How would Rita know Emperor hid that from you? Yeah, did he hide that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
And I'm sure you'll say, yes, Daddy. I'm sorry, Daddy. I do whatever you say, Daddy. Again, Yin only like seems to actually give respect to perceived power. That and experimenting on people, yeah, exactly. Yeah, poor Uma. Well, I mean, Uma was Avalark, so it's not really poor Uma anymore because it's actually, thank goodness that she saved Avalark. So I'll give her that. She did save him because Uma, I don't know if you knew that, Neptune, but Uma is now Avalark. That was Avalark, and she saved him actually. So it wasn't really an experiment. She kind of knew what she was doing. You know, I'd love to throw that on Yin. Don't get me wrong. You know how much I don't like her, but
All are present. You were the last to arrive.
She did say.
Right, we set sail.
Yes, let's go.
Anchors away.
Yeah, so okay, gotcha. Just wasn't sure if you knew. Uma was a gem, though. Absolutely. Some say perhaps Avalark should have stayed in that body. That he was better that way. Oh, look at him. Man, Siri's got some back muscles to be sitting like that. Yeah, that'd be fucking killing me to sit like that and like leaning back like that. Like, oh man, I guess I would take some ab strength too. Showed you how weak my core is if I'm impressed by that. Some dark magic right there, huh? You think Yin's magic has to be black, or it's just because she's a goth?
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Your father doesn't give a shit about anybody, Siri.
So?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Okay.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
You teleport me into the Emperor's ship. Don't even know what the Sunstone is. Thank you, Neptune. I appreciate that. Good luck, sir. Don't even know what the Sunstone is.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Yep, nobody's heard of it, dude. I'm more interested in how to use it. I love Elven Legends. Let's hear it.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love Elven Legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail,
I was
Gelban
serious
gave
as the
Dillion a
player.
gift, the Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
That elf woman related to Yin by chance? More interested in how to use it.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Oh, naturally.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
We sure the Sunstone's in Skellige?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Kroch's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
They know we're here?
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Time for sitting mode. Hey guys, we got over 7,000 views tonight. How cool is that? My channel overall has 7,001 views as of tonight. Pretty cool.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to
Yeah, some
swim
hype from Papa.
with
Hell yeah,
swords on
dude.
your back? You'll get shot
Nice
like a
from Noah as
city
well.
before
There you
can
go.
say the white flame dancing
7,001 views, yeah, dude.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
Neptune's
Make your
hyping it,
approach by
yeah,
night.
dude. Fuck,
You'll
keep those
stand a
emotes
better chance
coming.
then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. You should remind him what he promised. And what he
Oh yeah, get that hell yeah started, Noah. We can get that combo, boys. What did she say? Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised and what he'll get in return. Okay, you got it. Hype combo complete. Yeah, there you go. Need a hype combo, huh?
I'm off.
I want to make more combos. It's something I haven't made a new one in a while. Sometimes it's hard to think of them, you know? That was the first one I ever thought of.
What?
Was that one? Give me enough hell yes. Letter from Yennefer to Amir Var Emiris. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifice of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request, politely yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. The only person Yennefer shows respect to is this guy and other members of the Lodge. Ask Kroch where Ermion is, and where do I have to go for that? Just on to the docks.
Perhaps you should talk to the factory.
What would be the point?
Vinny Vitty Vigo, nice. Vinny Vitty Vici.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Prefer your trusty axe, but you got a sword on your shoulder, dude.
Was it hard? Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Like, yeah, never mind.
Swinging it, eh?
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Hey!
Where am I going? Hurry up! Hurry up! Get out of my way, dude. I don't care who you are.
Nilfgaard's flagship. You certain?
Vagrant.
Wait, hold up. How far am I going? I am going... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was about to try to just run there. Are you kidding me? We gotta teleport. No, now I have 7,002 views, and thank you, whoever was the second.
You've no respect for our ancestors. Not me, nor that witch.
That guy is mad at me. You hear him? All claiming I don't respect their, I don't know, their culture or something? Customs?
May your axe never crumble.
Respect, Witcher.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Maybe not for long, dude. What is it if not treason? Want to be a king by grace of Nilfgaard? Yeah, I'll do the second one because I think that's more cutting. Because he's like, oh, you just want to like aid the. You want to wait, see who you know, who's left, and then make a deal or something, right?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it.
If you want me to, I will. Nope, I guess this is happening. The Queen, baby! These guys suck, dude. Just dancing around him.
We should not stay here.
I need to get my torch out. Gotcha. Go, Ermion. Dude, Ermion, let me... I'm the tank. You let me go first. You're the mage. You sit in the back and do DPS, dude. Come on. Look at this guy, just all like curled up over here, dude. That's funny. Nah, but battle mage though. Hey, I'm not saying the mage can't be in the battle. You just gotta hang back, dude. Shoot some fireballs. You know what I mean? Let me with the armor fucking handle. Dude, he is a battle mage. Look at him go, dude. Remy doesn't give a shit, dude.
With pleasure.
Oh, skewered. Get fucked.
I'll watch you die with pleasure.
Damn it. I'm trying to use my fucking power move. Ermion. I'm trying to set him up for an attack for me to attack, not for you, dude. Yeah, exactly what I was hoping to do. Boom! All of a sudden his hat was gone. You see that? As soon as he got cut in half, his hat was just gone, dude. It's my hat now. Dark Souls boss battle sound, redeem would be dope, not gonna lie. Now, see, I'm just not that knowledgeable about Dark Souls because I've only tried to play the first one. I didn't get very far through it. So I haven't thought about that, but that is something I could definitely consider, Neptune, for sure. I guess I just wouldn't like recognize it as well as other people. But it doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun. Dude, Ermien's just fucking running, dude. You see him? He's booking it down there, man. Now I need to add that you died effect to my overlay. Yeah, dude, do it. Do it, Papa. Perfect for you, because Papa's playing through those games. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, for me, the you died, what I do in place of that, my version of that, is this. Now that's a game I love. Right there. Of course, I don't have that to where you guys can do it, because I don't want people to do it at wrong times. Unfortunately, there are people who love to ruin things and just fucking spam them whenever the fuck they want. So there are some things only I can trigger. I guess Saul's a great series. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Hell yeah.
Well, Geralt, I see no
At some point, I would like to play through it on the
Skellige
channel, but
without
I'm not
your
sure when.
participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
You know, I think I just took care of it too.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Yeah, I think everything that I'm not mad that there's a Silver War. The Silver War just means their politics suck. That's all.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Never heard of the Sunstone? How serious? I can just totally just change the conversation. No, I never heard of the Sunstone.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Oh, this is where I get to those question marks.
In Arenbjorn, doubtless.
I bet I know exactly where this is.
Also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
There's just so many fucking quests, dude. All these little things you gotta do. I never said, like, when you're fighting 5 chickens, the Dark Souls boss battle appears. It's all fun and games until the choir starts singing in Latin. Oh, okay. That's what the music sounds like. Yeah, see, I don't get the joke as much, unfortunately, because I don't know the music. Like, I don't have that association, you know what I mean? Filing a tax return, Dark Souls music appears. Nice. IRS health bar. Dude, IRS health bar would be like just stacks on stacks, wouldn't it? It's like regenerating and shit. It's like, oh fuck, I can never win. Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
I'll gladly co-op a Souls game with you. Yeah, we should try sometime.
I couldn't stand his
I'm not against it.
Grandfather either.
I mean, Elden Ring, right? I think we're both planning on getting Elden Ring, so maybe we could do that. I know that we talked about in the podcast, in case you guys haven't seen it, little plug for that. We talk about in Elden Ring how they have the co-op stuff, and we even, I think Dan is the one that mentioned it, where he thought it would be cool if we all played Elden Ring together as like a squad stream. That'd be cool. Thank you, Papa. Yeah, there's a link to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't checked that out yet. Podcast went up about noon my time, I think is what I had it set for. So yeah, you guys check it out. Hope you guys like it. Noah said he already had a chance to watch it.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Oh,
I'll get a
this
whole
time.
horde. Yeah. Or a harem. They're definitely not a harem, but it'd be kind of funny to think about them that way. Boom, subscribe. Nice. NFT. Oh man, I would love that if we can finagle all taking off work a couple days around release. Yeah, I'm not sure I could, dude. If we wanted to do that, I could seriously consider that, man. I got enough time off, you know. I'm using how much am I using? 24 hours next week. And I still have like 120 hours of time off that I can use, and I'll still be gaining more, you know, up until the release. So I think I could definitely do that. If we can get Dan to agree as well, we could definitely put something together. I probably could. I have use it or lose it of 2 weeks each year. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if we wanted to give that a shot, I'd be down, man. We'll do a squad with the boys. Strange Planet for life. Which, by the way, we do have that Strange Planet emote on the channel now in Twitch. I might try to switch it out with something else because we do have Strange Planet in the Better TTV already, so I might end up switching that Strange Planet emote out. We'll see. It depends on how much you guys use it, probably. If it doesn't get used too much, I'll probably try to figure out something a little bit more situational. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's Papa's got it. We'll talk later. Squad chat sounds good. Yeah, just let me know, man. If we can just get Dan to read squad chat. I feel like I haven't got to talk to Dan directly in a while. I mean, I know he's got some stuff going on or whatever, but I miss the guy. I haven't got a drunken call at 1 a.m. in a long time, dude. What's up with that, Dan? Huh? Huh, Dan? There he is. There we go. There's a happy Dan. That's what we want. Dot, 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 dot. Love that boy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully he'll be back on Monday, man. I know he said that he hopes to be able to stream on Monday. I really hope so. Even just for his sake, because I know he likes it, you know? I know he has a fun time. I'm sure it's probably not very fun for him not to be able to come hang out with us all. I know I hate it when I can't stream. Those 2 days I couldn't stream a week or two ago. That sucked. That really sucked. I guess that was last week, wasn't it? Did I have teleported here as well? Am I being a dummy? Takes a dummy to know a dummy. No, I'm good. Miss my music boyfriend? Yeah, there you go. Nice, we got the little poppables avatars in the chat. Hell yeah, man. Didn't have a lot of energy this week myself. Oh, really? You kind of wore out or something, man? I mean, you got the kids, man. I can understand.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Really? What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle.
That sounds crazy.
Hard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
He's wondering if it's what we're about to do is the thing that's been foretold for him. That'd be interesting. Somehow his tale is going to be something that we invoke or something. Huh. All right. I'll watch for it with you.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Some rough things I don't want to talk about at the moment. I'll get better. Okay, right on, dude. Well, I hope it gets better, man.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like
Maybe
all
a
the
premonition? Yeah, maybe. Oh, look, there's a whale.
Avon.
What?
A what?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
The whale, dude. He missed the whale. Gathering material for an adventure novel. There we go.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the Wight fleet? Prime idea.
There you go.
Perhaps you
Gotta
could
be into
use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh, now I feel bad. He needed to see that, man. He's waiting his whole life for that, and I saw it and he didn't. Oh, man, poor guy. I'll take his money or whatever if that was his. That'll show him. Okay, we're gonna go to this point, and then we're gonna teleport. I guess to Kertrudel. I know it's not how they pronounce it, but that's how I like to pronounce it. You know, I should have put a marker on the fast travel spot. There we go. Yeah, but whale. Yeah, rip the whale, yeah, dude. Poor guy. Ain't seen no whales today, buddy. Up here, turtle. So I guess instead of me actually going in on a boat, we're gonna take the whole big boat? Say I was gonna need to bring a sorcerer. Ermia did. Hello, ladies.
If he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently
weird.
suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah, a little sauce there, huh? Say no to Yin. Good boy. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Quest says talk to Yin. You and I know we dread the thought of talking to her. Yeah, absolutely, Neptune. I only do it because I have to. Yes, sufficiently, what she said, sufficiently suspicious, don't you think? Making too much of it? Yeah, sufficiently. Yeah.
So what?
Why would he want to keep a secret?
Around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small
Girls, like,
island
I'm
between
tired of these
Wight
fucking
and
side quests.
Spooky Rock.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I do think it's cool that her blindfold has the eyes on it, the eye shapes. I think it's kind of cool.
Come, Siri.
Oh, she's irritating Yin? Okay, that's rich coming from you. Fucking rich. Travel to the island where Avalok's laboratory is located. Excuse me, everyone. That's the pot calling the kettle black. Exactly, dude. 100%. Okay, I come over here. The Polygap Coast. Okay. I don't know if I've ever teleported here before. I'm sure I've been here, but I don't know if I've ever teleported here. This must be the lab. Some people in here. Or someone. No, it's Yen and Siri. They're already here.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
No, I mean, you were right.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
You were not incorrect, Siri.
So, any incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier.
Oh, Gap Coast must be a fancy clothing store. Yeah, like the Gap. It's an extension of the Gap. For higher class, you know, richer people.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Trying to get through the barrier.
Let's get some oil on the blade. Oh, damn it, I got my slash off though. Got you. 2 big old slashes was enough. Where's your loot? You didn't drop any loot? Fine. Me first.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves
Maybe a
nothing.
library.
We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
That's a little weird.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure,
He likes you better
Avalok's
without
only
the
interested
scar.
in you for your magic abilities.
Oh.
Very funny.
Very funny. There's like 6 pictures of you on that table, girl. Like, I don't think that's a coincidence. That's all I'm saying. What do you think alchemy paste is made out of? Think it tastes good? Caranthir's progress? Caranthir is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I have ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eredin is ready to put him through the trials now, but Caranthir in his pride would surely take as a sign of trust, and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like Caranthir to succeed.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship, we know that. An assistant, maybe?
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
Wait, go.
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
So funny for Yen to say about us getting on her nerves. You ever talk to yourself, Yen? I'm sure if Yen could talk to herself, she'd just have a long fucking argument.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
It's a big ass brush, dude. What the fuck you brushing with that? Your horse? You seem like living in these like caves. They're like all nice and laid out or whatever, but there's like no sunlight, you know, all you get is firelight. Like a family tree? Is it Ciri's family tree?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version.
Damn.
Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Had enough of this. Let's take a look at his notes. Yeah, only analyze.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
And of course, that sounds like a lie. Whatever. Had enough of this. Let's take a look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
First expert now. Yeah, there you go, Nebby.
Wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Okay. Let's look. Got a picture of himself. Very nice. Classy. Anything over here?
There, beyond the door.
It's beyond the door. Oh, is somebody in here? What the fuck? The fuck?
How did you get in here?
I don't recognize this person. Who are you? We mean no harm. I'll say when you mean no harm.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out.
Then why'd you ask?
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
Who is this person?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Oh, those pictures weren't of Ciri, they were of somebody else. Laura?
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
What a bitch.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
What a bitch. Oh my god.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing.
You can cut your head off or something.
She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
We now know he definitely has some sort of motive.
He hates me so deeply. Why didn't he tell me to my face?
He that important to you? Didn't actually believe her, did you? I'm gonna say, is he that important to you? Press A to kill. Yeah, dude. Kind of wanted to right there.
Avlok means that much to you.
The lady's a
What's that
bitch.
got to do with anything?
Surprised
If they
Yin
despise
didn't
me so, they should leave me be.
make her BFF. Because mean girls don't necessarily like each other.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen?
Well, you might.
Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. I didn't even say it. He's gonna break that. Oops, accidentally broke the bottle. Then we start breaking shit? Is that what we're doing? A little catharsis or something? She's like, what can I break? I don't think that broke. That bitch lady not mad about all this? Come on, you join in. Come on. Loosen up. Geralt's like, I'm not even mad at anybody. I just think this is fun. Some hidden patches behind that piece of wall you're standing in front of? You savages! Yeah, see, Yin approves.
There, that's better. Let's get
Fun
out of
within
here.
chaos. Yeah, there you go. That was fun. No, that's funny. Nice. Okay. she drew a goatee on him. That's awesome. All right, Yin, you won one for me there. One less bitch point for you. Still got plenty though. It'll be a while. Yeah, so what now with all that stuff? We're gonna go confront him, I guess?
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal.
Oh gosh,
And
he's
I'd
dead, girl.
What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
And she brought back his corpse with necromancy and tortured him for information about you. Just so you know.
No
Just
one
thought you should know,
survived?
Siri.
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
A lot more time decision
Can you
ones
open a portal
here at the end of the game.
Hindersfjall?
I can.
Yeah, let's go, Siri.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we can. Gotta pay respects to the dead. He's a good kid.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards.
especially wandering them alone.
Stick together. Don't like Grey Res either. Yeah, let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I
Nobody
shan't
buried
leave
him?
until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Yeah, what would they have done then if they didn't bury him?
Bastards.
What?
Here in the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh, she thinks they put him there. I guess they did think he was a craven. So maybe they thought that he deserved a disrespectful burial. Yeah. Poor guy. He was a good kid, man. And he's brave. Didn't deserve to go out like that. Are those people gonna be mad or something?
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place.
Sucks to
You
your
defy
elders.
our laws.
Write down your laws don't bind us.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
You can have your customs, and we have ours.
Ditch.
It wasn't a craven.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield.
There you go. Looks like you saved
What
them.
you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Yeah, it sounds like he's kind of second guessing the craven thing then. Yeah, exactly. He's a good kid.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Better not.
Let's go.
Poor Skull. Yeah, absolutely, man. Poor guy. Yeah, together. Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Thank goodness all the side quests are done, and I can always use that. There's never time for me to say, like, I'll meet you there. It's like, nah, let's just go right now. I'm good. Just walk right through me? Oh. You can do Emperor's flagship under cover of darkness. Oh, okay, so I'm not doing anything with Ciri now? Hold up. Sunstone, meet Philip at the Elven Ruins. Sneak in the Emperor's flagship under cover of darkness. Yeah, I guess we should do that before we get the Sunstone, I guess. I'm not against that. Where are we going? Marlin Coast, okay. I'm really hoping I can get to the end tonight, man. I honestly did not realize it was going to be this much stuff that we still had to go through. The preparation takes forever. It's like you feel like you're close to the end, but it just keeps like yanking it away from you a little bit, you know? It's a fucking carrot on the stick.
It's clearing up.
All right. Huge final chapter. Yeah, dude, exactly. It's huge, man. Never ending story. La 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 la. I don't know how the song goes. It definitely feels like it's a never ending story, man. Like at a certain point, I'd just rather them not introduce any more plot points. It's like, okay, I get it. I get it.
Sink the boat!
Oh,
Shoot!
shit.
Wait, Harley. Damn it.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to swim then. Some weird light going on there. You don't hear me like swimming out here just splashing around. No one hears that. You further past 5 hours? Am I past 5 hours now? I am, aren't I? I'm 22 minutes past. Yeah. Normally on Fridays I go till midnight, so we're still within that time frame, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I think I'm probably going till like 1, maybe even 2 in the morning. I really want to try to get done tonight. You do have 2 quests to do now. I do. Ship somehow.
The adventure. I remember, won't we? They showed me how to weave nets.
Do I need to go on the other side, maybe? Late night Witcher, woot woot. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a late one. That's okay, because like I said before, I got the whole next week off, so
It's the Witcher.
Not worried about it at all.
Stand down.
Wait, what? They've spotted me.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different.
I hate this guy.
Where is she?
Love that voice actor, though. Nearby, Zircania. I'll say nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
You maybe too?
You're insolent.
I can decapitate you before you guys got me.
I can't afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable.
Just headbutt him with my mask.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
You said that really weird. Ready to forgive them, truly?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't
His
answer my
breath
question.
smelled like butter
Nor
and
must I.
sadness. Time for me to go.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles.
And you sure she's not gonna be pissed, though?
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
That's fast.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
She's just gonna portal. Oh, they all do that.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
They always do, don't they, Geralt? Every sorceress just had it her way.
Where's Yennefer?
There we go. Got Fringilla. And we gotta go meet Philippa at the Elven Ruins, which we'll get the Sunstone at. And then we'll use the Sunstone to start the big event. I guess, right? Probably not. We'll get the Sunstone, but then we'll have to do 8 more quests in order to fucking get it for some reason. And then somebody else will want us to do something that we'll have to do for some reason. I don't know. You think Geralt fast travels? Yeah, I think that it's actually supposed to be him, like, traveling on foot, though. I think by the story takes it. That's his version of teleporting. It's just blacking out for a bit, and then he just ends up there.
Just wonderful.
You gotta go collect 10 bear asses, yeah, for sure. I've been here before.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
Ugh.
I take it your mention of that deviant was purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Hear that?
Hmm.
Of course, there's a sign or a kidney or something.
You're not.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this area now. We came here for a reason.
Let's get this freaking Sunstone.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
So your eyes are like lighting up. Or sockets, I suppose. She's reversing time! Or no, she's just making a magic one with all the blocks.
Ready.
Let's go.
That does not look very secure.
The tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
She's a strong girl.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
You're angling to make it a 5-some. Yeah, like, I'm good. We don't need another bitch in this circle. I don't know why it says I can't do that right now. I'm just trying to use my new move. Like, why? Oh, it's because I have my fucking torch out. I hate that. Stupid torch meta. Just want to do my power move. I don't like the fact that they'd be the parents when you can romance Ciri. You can romance Ciri in this game? Can you really? Would Geralt do that? I've never seen any option that seemed to be like romancing Ciri. That's interesting. I had no idea. Just goes to show how I think of Ciri, I guess. Yeah, wait, you can romance Ciri? Yeah, are you sure about that, Noah? Because like honestly, I've never seen a thing to do that. It's also very weird that Geralt would do that because he raised her. Like he knew her since she was like at the very beginning of the game, she's like 8 years old or something, or like 12 maybe. And Geralt doesn't look like he's aged a day. That'd be interesting.
I say, look at this.
There is one moment where Ciri can seem to have sex with Skjall or whatever. There seemed to be a romance moment there. I denied him though.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
I read every book, bitch. Fuck you. I'm the best, most well-read witcher you've ever met. Okay?
There you are.
Hard to imagine those doors wouldn't get stuck on something after all this time.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Deal with Emir and Sorcerer's business, hash it out with Yennefer, not excited to work with the Emperor.
You'll get to work with the Emperor.
WD-40 for the doors.
I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far,
Some WD-40, you can fit a Cadillac in a doghouse.
Biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
God, they're all such bitches, dude. I'll have you know I do better diplomacy than I've ever seen Yin, or you do. Yin is just like the count sorceress or whatever, or court sorceress for that guy. I don't think she's doing great with politics either, to be honest.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans?
Didn't tell me
Has she
shit.
mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
I think you keep forgetting that.
So,
You're the one that told her that she needed to join and to be a leader of the Lodge, so... Like, who's the one telling her to fucking do something?
stopped interfering in Ciri's life.
No.
But you do know
So weird how
that
much
you could
hypocrisy
warn
there are
her
with
to
these characters.
Drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh.
Bauble?
Tuning into elven magic is
It's
just
so weird how they just have no respect for something just for that moment, because they have baubles too. Fuck you, bitch.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, nice. Mirror puzzle. Start with this one, I guess. They have lever technology. Where am I supposed to be pointing them at? What if I hit this again? Does it just turn back and face the other one again? I don't get how I'm supposed to change this at all. Set up the mirror system. Well, it would help if I knew what the goal was. I assume I'm supposed to move this one, I guess? I don't know. We'll see. I have to come back later. I need to get the big picture first, I think. one the light source is coming at. Oh, we got a ghost. You don't see them too often. God. Let's bring me back to a level similar to this in Prince of Persia: Warrior Within. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't play the Prince of Persia games that much. I think I played like the first one a little bit, but I never got all the way through it. I never owned it. I think I just rented it once or something when I was a kid. It's supposed to be like a zigzag. So then if I move this last one, wait, can I get there through this? That lead or back around? No, it does not. We got some good stuff on there. Okay, we gotta get to this last mirror. Just climb over the stalactites or whatever the fuck. They need to remake or do a reboot of the game. Ah, yeah, I'd be down for that, dude. 100%. It's a game series I feel like I really would have enjoyed a lot more if I would have owned it. I don't know why I never got it or asked my parents for it or whatever. But I certainly would, I'd buy a remake or whatever. I always liked the concept of it. There we go. Wowie, that really hurt me that bad? Okay. Be funny if I just died right there because I jumped off. No, damn it. No, girl, come on, there you go. Good one, buddy. She's already there somehow.
Last.
Now, who owns Prince of Persia? Neptune, do you know? Who owns that IP?
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do.
It's like Ubisoft or something?
An owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazir. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it. I guess I'm gonna say the first one because that sounds more like positive. Ubisoft, yeah. Okay, gotcha. See, to me, I guess it felt like they went from Prince of Persia to Assassin's Creed, right? Because to me, it has like hardcore Assassin's Creed vibes with all the like climbing and stuff. Used to be Idios Montreal. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that rings a bell now that you say that. Okay, back in the day, interesting. I wonder if they took that studio and just made them into their Assassin's Creed studio. I don't know. I just get such a vibe of like Assassin's Creed vibe when I think back to the Prince of Persia games. Like they were like an early concept for Assassin's Creed or something. I don't know. For some reason, it gives me that vibe. Could just be the setting as well, you know, because like the first one was, it was like in the Middle East, wasn't it? Say that first.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh Alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
If that's what Ciri wants, I guess,
All
right?
Very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Just want me to take Yen so she doesn't get in your way of taking power of the Lodge? Done? Can we go? You want to take Yen's place besides Emir? Would you really want to do that?
You want to take
I mean, she's bitchy too, so I guess it might work out.
And it's Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. and it would give the wrong impression.
Okay, yeah, done. Can we go? I don't need any more side plots here, okay?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
It's like, yeah, whatever, sister. Ubisoft being based in Montreal makes sense. They would own it. Oh, I didn't know Ubisoft was based in Montreal. That's cool. Yeah, don't watch the movie, though. It's a hot mess. Oh, do you mean the Prince of Persia one or the Assassin's Creed one? I assume you mean Prince of Persia, because that's what we were talking about originally. And level 34! You know what that means, guys! I can finally use my Witcher gear. Here we go. Thank fucking Christ. Assassin's Creed movie is garbage too. Oh yeah, they both are. I mean, I think the Prince of Persia one's better than the Assassin's Creed one, though, hands down, 100%. Prince of Persia definitely was much closer to the source material than that Assassin's Creed movie. That Assassin's Creed movie is a pile of hot fucking garbage. It's so bad. It reminds me of the fucking Death Note movie too. Fucking garbage, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna have a map up here, am I? Just gonna have to find my way out. At least Jake Gyllenhaal was in the Prince of Persia movie, right? Actually, I like Jake Gyllenhaal. I think he does a pretty good job. And he's a mighty handsome man. And Nips is both. I have not seen the Death Note one. Oh, dude, it's so bad. Yeah, they made an American movie of Death Note, dude, and it's so fucking bad. They just try to Americanize it, and they simplify like the plot lines of the anime and comic, dude. Like it is like a sad excuse for a adaptation, man. Let me tell you. I don't want to say not to watch it, but then at the same time, it's like if you want to go in knowing it's a bad movie, that might actually be somewhat like funny to laugh at, because it's literally that bad, man. It's pretty bad. It's not like campy as much as it is like the story writing is just fucking garbage. Doesn't do justice to the original story at all. I like Death Note, mostly the first like half of the series or the first season or whatever, I don't remember, but as soon as it gets to like the second like adversary, it kind of goes downhill, but it's still amazing for what it is before that. They also did a live action Bleach as well. Oh, I didn't see the live action Bleach. Is that like an Americanized one, or was it Japanese live action? Because I have two different standards there, if you know what I mean. I don't know which fucking way to go, dude. Is this the way out? Give me a fucking guiding hand here, game. Yeah, that seems right. But you know what I could do is get my torch out. That would help a little bit. And then what, this way? That's right. And that one was crap too. Yeah, movie, anime, and live action is bound to be shit. I don't know that that's always going to be true, Neptune. I'm pretty excited for the Cowboy Bebop one. I'll be prepared to be disappointed. I don't know, man. I'm going to try my best to embrace the Cowboy Bebop one, because I don't think it has to be shit, dude. I really don't think it has to be. Like, the Death Note one didn't have to be that way. I think you can make Death Note into a live action thing if you wanted to. It's just not like that. You know? I just don't want to ever say, I don't want to say never. Like, never say never sort of thing, you know what I mean? But definitely the evidence shows that, yeah, you're right. It's probably always going to be shit. But I just want to never say never, you know? That thing's like, holy fuck, I was just minding my business, fuck! Sometimes these giant-ass monsters seem like they're the fucking victim here. I'm gonna get over-encumbered again. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, fingers crossed for Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, me too, for sure. Check Rotten Rotten Tomato. Oh, for the reviews. They fucked up on Cowboy Bebop. No. Ed is so cringe. I mean, I could see some people saying Ed's cringe in the anime too. But yeah, we'll see. I didn't see Ed in the trailer. They didn't even show Ed at all, so that could definitely be a place where they could fuck up for sure. But what I really like the teaser they put out. It has a totally different vibe than the anime did. But that doesn't mean that it can't translate well. But I'm gonna have to give it a shot. But again, I'm gonna try to keep my mind as open as possible. I'm gonna try to like it because I like some of the picks for the people that they chose, and I think they're doing a pretty good job with the characters in the teaser. But we shall see, huh? Attack on Titan live action is another example. So did you answer me about the Bleach one? Was it an American one or a Japanese one? Because I know about also the Japanese Attack on Titan, but I have not heard of any American remakes of these animes. So what are we talking about, Neptune? I've disagreed with Rotten Tomatoes before. Oh yeah, I disagree with Rotten Tomatoes all the time. I disagree with reviewers all the time. Sometimes I disagree with the audience. Sometimes I disagree with the with the critic or whatever. And so it's like Rotten Tomato, I don't really ever. Honestly, reviews I don't really ever care about. The only time I ever look at reviews is if I don't like something, because I want to see how many other people also didn't like it, and if they didn't like it for the same reasons as me. That's the only time I ever look at reviews, to be honest. I don't know if that's the healthiest thing. Yeah, give it a whirl. It's Japanese for Bleach. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a different standard for me. With the Japanese remakes, they have a lower standard of like quality for their like live action ones. When I'm talking about I don't know if you've seen the Death Note one, Neptune, but that one is like, I put it in another category because they've made live action Death Note in Japan as well. And they tried to be much closer to the source material, but this Americanized one, it's like completely in English. It's set in America. They changed the names of the characters and all this stuff. Like it's like they're trying to adapt it not only to film, but to America. And they just, dude, it's fucking garbage, dude. It's so bad. I saw, okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, it's whole Japanese live action and American live action on separate levels for me. Because in Japan, like, much campier stuff flies like okay in Japan than it does in America. We just have like a higher standard, I think, for like CGI and stuff. God, I kind of lost where I was heading, so could just be wandering around. Is it that I need to go this way? Almost throw me a lifeline, game. God damn it. One of these directions has got to be the right direction, right? Right? We shall get it. Come on, let this be the one. Let this be the one. Apparently Pacific Rim now has an anime too. You know, I want to say I heard about that. Maybe somebody had mentioned it. I don't know. I've never watched Pacific Rim. I wasn't ever all that interested in it. Which is almost kind of weird for me because giant robots seems like something I should be into, but I don't know. For some reason, like seeing the trailers and stuff, it just never really seemed that cool to me. I think it's like the overall like premise of the situation just seemed weird, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess when you kind of think about it, the whole plot of Pacific Rim feels very anime, and I guess that's why I feel like I probably should like it, but I don't really. Well, I've never watched it. I've never had interest in it. Now we're back with the fucking mirrors. God, dude, game, just help me out, man. I don't want to be in here anymore. God damn it. I just want to get to the end of the fucking game. This way? No, that looks like, oh, well, maybe. 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 I feel like I've been in here already. I just keep running into stupid chests with shitty fucking swords in them. Yeah, this is where it just was, right? God damn it. So which way is the way out? And when I look at the map, you're just gonna show me the fucking outside like a piece of shit. If I go straight forward, it's just a small room. Did I go to the right yet? Have I gone this way? Yeah, that will lead me back to where I just was. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I've walked in here 5 times, dude. There's no way out. There's no way. Oh my god. Am I going backwards now? Am I going back into the place I just was again? Yeah, I remember this, and there's that door, and that door leads to nothing. And then if I turn left, it's like a dead end or something. There's a dead end that way. Dead end that way. Oh my god. Why would they do this to me? The door's a dead end, right? Isn't it? Yeah? I'm gonna have to look up a map of this cave! It sucks, dude! It's like, it's definitely like a realistic looking cave, I guess, in a lot of ways, because it's kind of very random, but dude, I'm just walking in fucking circles, man. Have I been in here yet? Is this gonna take me back to the mirror room? Yep, here's the mirrors. Alright, I gotta look up a map, dude. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm not the only person. I'm not the only person who's looked it up. Your shitty level design, see Project Red. This is a bad one. Yes, no, let me out. Let me out. I know that's what you mean. The problem I'm trying to get at this cave is I'm not showing any NWES marks on the mini-map. I mean, there is the north thing on the mini-map. Therefore, I can't get a fix on where exactly I'm facing. Like in one description, the poster says, take doorway to southeast. But he says she didn't state where they were at the time. I've been stuck in here for about 2 hours total trying to get out. Wow, this guy went 2 hours trying to get out before he went online? The exit is directly behind you when Philippa gives you the sunstone. Oh, it is? There's an exit over here? Directly behind me when I... Okay. Did I just make a goof? I hope I did, man. I'm hoping it's just right over here and I don't have to fucking go through this cave anymore. So I just want to get to the end of the game. I don't want to spend an hour in a stupid cave that some shitty fucking level designer made it really bad poorly. Is this it? Oh, is this it? Ooh, is it? Oh, please be it. Please be it. Ooh, there's new ghosts I haven't fought yet. This is a good sign. This is a good sign, guys. So many redeems, hell yeah, dude, I'm all about it. Except when it's one person redeeming everything, though. I'm not really all about that. I'll say that. I don't mind if someone's new and they're trying it out, but every once in a while when someone just wants to go fucking all trolly on me, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let me catch up on chat here real quick, though. Yeah, it was on Netflix, the Pacific Rim anime. But it's a 2D to 3D anime. You're sure it's not 3D trying to be pseudo 2D? 3D can be a hit and miss, in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that. There's definitely like if the anime is too 3D, like I don't know. There's only one like 3D anime I've ever liked, and it was Genlock. But there are some that are made in like a 3D program, but they're like simulating 2D, so it's like the pseudo 2D. And it's getting a lot better. I've actually started to grow on me a little bit. Like which one was it? I think it was that. Was it the Dota anime, maybe? That they used it, and they just did a really good job. I could barely tell that it was 3D. There's only certain shots where you can tell they're using 3D. Other than that, it just does a really good job of rendering it as like a 2D character and stuff. So it's getting better, you know, but I totally agree that when you can tell it's 3D, it's just like this weird uncanny valleyness to it, and it definitely takes away from the enjoyment of the anime. I'm totally on board with you there, Neptune. Not dead things means you haven't been there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Papa. Yeah, cheers to that, buddy. I'm still waiting on that 100k redeem reward. Oh yeah, did we have an idea for that, Noah? I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. I know early on Stella wanted me to make, and I had it for a while, become a VIP for the channel item. But I guess I got to the point where I'd rather make VIPs out of people I think deserve it, I guess. And so I thought, like, you know what, Stella, you just deserve to be a VIP, and then I made her a mod anyways. And I took the thing down. And honestly, like, if somebody deserves a VIP, I should just grant it to him. I don't think they need to spend 100k channel points on it, you know what I mean? So. think we actually are at the exit, man. So was it okay? So maybe it was this. Maybe when I was trying to go backwards, but maybe we came in through a portal and it was closed or something. League of Legends show, that one? No, Dota is not League of Legends. Dota is Dota. It has its own anime on there, and it's called Dota, I believe, DOTA, Defense of the Ancients or whatever. It's based off of the Steam game Dota 2. It uses those characters or whatever. Dude, it's super good. If you haven't seen it, Neptune, you should definitely check it out, because it's better than it has any fucking right to be, is how I like to say it. Because it's after Dota. Like, Dota doesn't really have that much of a lore, and it like really has nothing to do with the game. They just took all these characters and made a world that had these characters in it, and it's fucking fantastic. Like, they did such a good job. It's a good anime. I recommend it if you haven't checked it out. But it has nothing to do with League of Legends, though. Totally different game. Same type of game. I should make my VIP thing 1 point for a month. You see how many people become VIP? You'd have everybody choosing that one, man. At least anybody who, I guess, looks in their channel point thing. Because some people I noticed don't even seem to look at it or whatever. Which is fine. Or spin a wheel, then grant a random sub to a person. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of wish I could give, like, free subs out. But, I mean, even buying some of the subs not that big of a deal. God, I'm all burpy all of a sudden. I can see me maybe doing something like that if I ever did like a subathon thing. Maybe I did it to where like, well, if you donate so much, or every time we hit certain milestones, I'll spin a wheel, and one of the things on the wheel could be gift a random sub. Man, that chance to stun is a lot better than I think I anticipated. It happens so often. Alright, I'm much less frustrated knowing that I'm traveling the right way. I'm pretty fucking sure I am now. What, he got stunned and didn't actually get stunned? What the fuck, game? How is he blocking me while he has, like, the stun on him? Like, what? Come on, dude. You're killing me. Not literally, though. Oh no, another dead end? Dude, are you kidding me? No, no, not dead end. Oh, fucking shit. It's so expensive. I'd like to sell it if I can. I guess I don't really need to sell anything, to be honest. I shouldn't really be holding on to shit just for selling purposes. Here we go. There must have been another door. And there was. Come on, get me out of here! Let me just catch up here. Useless pink badge. It's not totally useless, to be honest. Yeah, I think that might be silly. Luigi's Mansion vacuum that ghost. There you go. Good game, by the way. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion, 100%. I agree. Good game. But the VIP badge isn't really useless if you have Mix It Up. Because Mix It Up can identify whether or not you have a VIP or not, so you can make like VIP only commands and stuff, which is pretty cool. So you can make a command that might be a mod only command into like a VIP or mod command, you know what I mean? So I think it's pretty cool. I think it really is on Twitch, though. It's pretty much useless because I think it's only really supposed to be a bit of flair, you know, like a lot of the other badges are. I don't know why they give like the other custom badges out to people, because I just feel like it clutters the chat a little bit. Like, I like the meaningful ones. Like, if you're a VIP, it's got a bit of a meaning to it, especially for the streamer to maybe try to identify, like, oh, that's the one I definitely need to read because it's a VIP or whatever, you know. But the mod one, show that you're mod, you got the power, got the sword. I like those. And then the sub one, obviously. Those are cool. But when they have like the TwitchCon badge, it's just like, I mean, come on. All right, now we got to go get my master-crafted feline gear. You know we're doing that right now. Hey, Pokey, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Novigrad. So we're not actually going to Novigrad. We're going all the way down to Crowsbridge.
The king
Boom.
of the Wild Hunt sailed
What are we doing?
aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant
The Nagel
longship that
Fair.
traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to
There
draw
too, I just
Merlin
don't
into a
see myself personally using it, and yeah, use this on Twitch. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think mostly it's just like a bit of flair on Twitch for you personally to say like, hey, I'm VIP here, look at me. But also maybe for the streamer to also identify, but that's about it. Just some pretty light features for it. It's taking a minute to load, isn't it? I'm well, what about you? And it is currently my birthday, for me at least. Nice, that's awesome, Pokey. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. That's interesting. It was Kaw's birthday, at least still today for me, because it's not midnight yet. And it was also Dan's birthday today. A lot of birthdays right now, man. That's really cool. So yeah, happy birthday, Pokey. Let me give you a little cheer for that. There you go, happy birthday! And all the kids cheered. Seems like it's so bright here now for some reason. Like brighter than normal. It's not all like sad and gloomy. Hell yeah from Papa, there you go. Happy insert age revolutions around the sun. Yeah, there you go. You might as well be walking on the sun. There you go. Thanks for the hell yeah, guys.
What? Need some harm.
What? So now we have the Mastercraft of Feline Boots. Oh, yes. Yes. Mastercraft. Hopefully I have everything I need to make them all. Mastercraft of Feline Armor. I'm missing some Dimaterium Plate, which I might be able to make. I should be able to, right? No, it would still be under crafting, dummy. Dimeridium Plate. There we go. Oh yeah, I can make plenty of that. Let's go ahead and make a third one just in case we need it. Mastercrafted Feline. Boom. Gauntlets. Mastercrafted Feline. I need Dark Steel Ingot. Got it. Go. Trousers. Mastercraft Feline. One of those. Got it. There we go. Full feline gear. And yeah, I don't need anything else. There we go. Oh, look at that. It looks kind of nice. And more of like a full thing around the neck. That's cool. And we got arm pads we didn't have before, maybe? I don't think those were there. Or they were smaller, maybe? Very cool. Now we gotta get my swords.
Take care now.
I've been spending the past 15-ish hours playing the new Pokemon games. Oh, nice! Some, what was it? Shining Pearl and Brilliant, or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Isn't that what they are? I assume those are the ones that you're talking about? Unless there's other ones that I'm not aware of. You use trousers when fighting monsters, right? I like to fight them pantsless. Yeah, nice. Cool. How you liking them, Pokey? Getting a bit of a nostalgia trip or what? Oh shit, I should have sold her a bunch of this shit here. Definitely getting this feline silver sword. Feline steel sword. Nice. Nice. Okay. Then we can get out of here. Equip the new swords. Oh yeah. So in my steel sword I had some armor piercing ones. Do I still have armor piercing? Do I need armor piercing or should I have like chance to cause burning? I have 3 slots I can use. What's this one? Chance to cause bleeding. I think I might do that. Chance to cause bleeding seems like a good one. Okay, and it already had chance to cause bleeding, it looks like. So I'm just giving it even greater chance to cause bleeding. Cool. So it's just like always going to cause bleeding almost. Cool, cool. And what about the other sword? Let me take a look at that. See if I can't just beef up whatever it has. Chance to cause... Oh, it already has chance to cause bleeding, chance to dismember, and critical hit chance. And then Ard sign intensity. Why Ard? Bonus experience from monsters. Okay. So I could also put the bleeding on this one. Or... The chance to stun has been pretty nice. If I had 3 of those, then it would be a 15% chance to stun. And it could also have a 15% chance to cause bleeding. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. I think that'd be fine. And then out of these, I could use maybe 2 more Quinn ones. I guess I could use Axie. Axie's intensity doesn't really do a whole lot though, right? Igni. Do they have any natural? No, it's just a bunch of resistance stuff. Oh, what? Oh, I'm not, these aren't even at the highest level. I didn't realize that. Okay. It says items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. Oh, I thought it was Mastercraft. My bad. So I still don't get the bonuses yet, which sucks, but at least I get the whole set. That's like the big thing. Is the swords. I had upgraded the swords too far for myself to use them. So that's not that big of a deal, but I didn't even know Grandmaster was a thing. Okay, so I'm still, that's probably like DLC stuff then. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and keep the glyphs out for now. We'll see if we can end up making some Quinn ones later. Actually, I might be able to make Quinn ones right here. I forgot I'm at the lady, aren't I? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her again though, because I stopped talking to her because we're in here now. Let's go talk to her again, see if we can't upgrade these glyphs. Get all my slots filled, if you know what I mean.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
They're very good games, and I may or may not be using your favorite on my team. Oh, lick-a-tongue? You got a lick-a-tongue, huh?
Geralt,
I like that.
Good of you to come by.
Hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
Don't let it evolve. 6 hours of streaming. Oh my, you hit a new record. Oh, that's not a record for me, bud. That is nowhere near my record. I think, have I done 12 hours before? I've certainly done 9 and 10 hours, I'm pretty sure. No, I did a 12-hour stream once, I think. Yeah, I think it was my my candle making stream. I think that was my longest one, for sure. Magikarp's the best Pokemon, Noah? Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? With all your Magikarp related stuff. Let's see. Armor. Upgrades. Quinn. Can I make any greater glyphs of Quinn? Oh, I need some glyphs of Quinn first, okay. So I can make 1 greater glyph of Quinn. So I can at least put in one of the pieces of gear then. Oh, I need to sell stuff to her now.
What are you selling?
What you be selling? Let's go ahead and sell these old ones. Sell for pretty good. She's got so much money, all from me. That's where all my money in the game goes, is basically to her for all this armor. And sell some of these probably. I don't really need them. Yeah, that's fine. They don't really take up space in my inventory anyways, though, so. Oh yeah, there's probably a few other things I can sell to her, though. Maybe shackles. Go for it. Pure silver. I could probably sell that. Don't really have much need for it. She doesn't take all my leathers, which I really need someone I could sell the leather to. That's okay. Recoup some of my losses.
Take care now.
And boy, do I look badass. I can't wait to see what Grandmaster looks like then. That'll be cool. But at least I'm fully feline geared out. And I still get the bonus for the feline gear, my character, right? Yeah, right here. I get each piece of light armor increases crit hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5. So that's cool. And feline is a full set of light. Voltorb, best Pokemon, self-destruct all the way. Nice, hell yeah. I know Jeremy from Achievement Hunter also really likes Voltorb. I think it's his favorite as well. I like Lickitung just because it's such a ridiculous looking Pokemon, I think. Yeah, that's really the only thing that really drives me towards the Lickitung. It's got that big ass tongue. Lickitung.
Got on offer.
Just got a bunch of swords. How about I sell you some leather? Would you like some of that? Maybe some rotting flesh? Would you like some of that, huh? Rotting flesh right here for you, buddy. Get your rotting flesh here. Merchant doesn't have any more money. Take all of his 5th essence, I guess. I won't take all of it. I'll take 3. Hopefully that'll be enough to let me sell him some more shiz. Sell him that. All this leather adds up, dude. You know, fist tech? Yeah, I'll sell him that. Ashes. Valuable fossil. Flowers. There we go. Now I got rid of some weight. And you still got a little bit of money left. There you go, bud. Don't spend it all in one place.
So long.
Alright, now we get to let Avalark know everything's ready. Hopefully that means that we're almost at the end. Just want to at least finish the main story tonight, man. Then Y, there we go. Skellige. Then all the way out to Cairtrol.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair.
The Nagel Fair. I like that name. Then there are 4 more side quests. Right, dude? You're gonna be totally right, Neptune. I guarantee it, dude. Snorlax is a vibe, though. Oh, Snorlax is a vibe, man. I can be down with that. When we were kids, my brother had a really big Snorlax pillow that was pretty cool. It wasn't like life size or anything, or like super huge. It was just like maybe that big. I can't fit it in the camera, but you know, you could like squeeze them or whatever. That was always cool. I always thought that was cool. I had a big stuffed Pikachu. I want a Snorlax beanbag chair so bad. Oh yeah, that would be great, dude. That's the greatest form a beanbag chair could ever take. Electabuzz had the best cry from the cartoon. Oh, did he? You're not just say Electabuzz. I don't remember Electabuzz from the cartoon. I mean, I remember seeing in the cartoon, but I don't remember what he said or anything. His voice sounded like.
Why did you? Yes, Geralt.
I think there's a Gengar chair out there. Oh, that'd be cool. Not creepy at all. Yeah, not at all, dude. Speaking of Electabuzz, Electivire is on my team. Is that the baby version or the lower version, I guess, of Electabuzz? Blue. Is that what Electabuzz would do? How is a margarita?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, they tend to do that, dude. Went to your laboratory.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
No, we did.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Mm-hmm. Ran into someone in your lab. Maybe this is all about Lara for you. I believe you. Yeah, I ran into somebody in your lab. I think I'm most interested to know who that bitch was. She was so horrible. The evolution with the live wire tail things. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, he even had a evolution. That's cool. Showed you how behind I am.
Hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
So he's the Sunson within. Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore. Charming this world of Anella. Cartathier, tell me about him. Caranathier. Why are you helping Ciri? Yeah, why are you helping Ciri?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
It's like, what is Eredin gonna do with Ciri? Like, how would he control that power for himself? I don't really understand, because, I mean, this guy apparently did a bunch of experiments and stuff. I guess maybe he was trying to, like, get ahead of what Eredin wanted to do, and he was trying to see if it was even possible to, like, take the gift or something. But I just, like, I don't understand what are his plans after he gets Ciri? What, just drink her blood? Like what? I don't know. So he says what thing? Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore. Charming this world. Yeah, tell me about this Caranthier or whatever his name is. Pokey says, now I'm trying to hunt down a Heracross, which is not fun. It's either wait hours on honey trees and hope that one appears, or walk in and out of the same area over and over hoping it shows up. Oh gosh, yeah, I couldn't do that, Pokey. I've never been that kind of Pokemon player myself.
Tell me something more about Caranthier. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthier, a golden child.
Was that eugenics kind of thing you're saying? Is that what he's saying? He like made certain elves mates in order to make him? Is that what he meant there? That grind, ouch. Yeah, exactly, Neptune. I can't do that kind of grinding. There are some games I can grind, but I couldn't grind Pokemon. I like to go through the Pokemon story. I kind of like blitz the story and then I'm out. That's how I am with Pokemon. Because I mean, I like Pokemon and everything, but I don't know if there's very many games where I'll sit there and grind it out. I think this is probably one of the few games that I've done anything similar to that, if you want to count the question marks as grinding. Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore. I kind of see what he says with that.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do
still
whatever
want
she
mine.
wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Good. Because if you tried, you'd be met with my blade. So he's a Simpson within, charming this world, yeah.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? or dryads.
Some do.
We are the same, simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
I don't believe others are inferior. And that's a pretty fucked up thing for you to, like, admit of yourself as feeling. Yeah, so, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Say we use the Sunstone, what then?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Okay. Oh, look, a Munchlax, pre-evolution Snorlax. Nice, yeah, that's one I recognize. Munchlax, for sure. I do remember when I first saw Munchlax, and I was like, oh, interesting. I guess I just didn't really feel like Snorlax really needed pre-evolution, but I do appreciate them doing that. And I think it was kind of a cool concept that they started even doing that in the first place, to be honest. And the whole, like, baby Pokemon thing was pretty fun. Everything ready, we can go to Undvik.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillian.
I assume you already have that one though, Pokey, since you're a Pokemon master.
She never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow. Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
If you have any knowledge of the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you would know why I'm saying, oh, look, because it is the rarest Pokemon in the entirety of that game group. I think you can have any knowledge of those and not know that, Pokey. Because I played Pearl, but I still didn't know that, because I don't look at rarities and stuff. I think it's you really like those games, Pokey, so that way you know that kind of stuff. I don't think everybody who plays all those games would necessarily know that, but that's interesting information for sure. It's like the Phoebos of Gen 4. Okay, cool. Taking care of everything. Ready when you are. Yeah, let's fucking do it, man.
I'm ready.
I've been ready. I was born ready.
Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Yes, let's go. But are we truly going? Are we? Can we really assume that? We shall see.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
You sound like you're waiting. You sound like you're about to argue. Oh, nice. Really looks like you started without me. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You're one to talk about complexes. She has like, I assign her like every single like personality disorder in the book.
Which does not mean it will be easy to
execute.
In
the DM5 or whatever.
Activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Naturally. Emperor's not stingy, and you? What are you gonna do? That's what I want to ask right there. See, Pokey says it's quite literally the Phoebos of Gen 4, actually. Not very good Pokemon that evolves into a great one, only appears in very specific places that are random in every save file, and is a 1% spawn in that area. Oh, cool. Seems like a cool one to find, then.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, a little bit.
Let's talk more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
It's like for super smart people, they sometimes don't understand why I reacted to them. Like this guy, like, oh, did I give you a reason not to trust me? It's like, we just talked about it, dude. Like literally less than a minute ago.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait. at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
She's not gonna like that. Look at that cool thing she's got around her neck. I didn't think she had that before. Looks comfy. Does she get an armor upgrade because I got an armor upgrade? Is that how that works? That'll be interesting because I upgraded my armor. She now has that. That'd be cool. Why is guessing that was the series idea? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that for sure. There's no way she's cool with that.
Not what you had in mind.
No, I
course
wanted
not.
to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Because she's just an object to this guy. Because that's all, again, all he sees her as is a dangerous weapon. We can see it wrong. Got no right to give her orders. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I'm not really liking this guy.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Zirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
So it's not really the right. It's just that you have the ability to hold something over their head. That's different than a right.
No doubt you will do the same. Zirel.
Conflating.
Do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
To break this guy's leg. Fuck him, dude.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
You can also be a douchebag. You ever think about that? Might have nothing to do with the Elder Blood. Got a personality from her father. Forbidding Ciri from doing things is pointless. Yeah, that's true.
Telling Ciri she can't do something
It's too
is
strong-willed.
counterproductive. Speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Let us hope she does what she wants. See? And you want me to trust you,
If wish to do
dude.
something, brew your substances or whatnot. Do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
God, it gets really old how often they treat the Witchers like they're this stupid little toddlers or something. It's just like, dude, I mean, the whole like decoctions and things is much more like powerful than you give it any credit for, dude. Like, Jesus, you know, the signs and everything. Like, I don't see you fucking killing dragons, man. I don't fucking see you doing that. And all of a sudden, oh, but your little Witcher things, if you gotta make some potions. Like, fuck you, dude. I'm so tired of this.
Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
I'm not really actually that tired of it. I think it's a cool aspect of the whole Witcher universe. You know, I think I came in someone's stream at this point. I think I've seen this, a little bit of this, and I clicked out right away because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient.
Why is it so
As I said,
quiet?
This stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame, Idemay.
Yeah, which just feel like they are being treated like a lower person. Yeah, they're a lower person, and yet they're very necessary for the way everything like works. You know, like this whole world wouldn't work without witchers, because it would just be rampant with fiends and stuff, killing people, cursing people. Witchers are so necessary to like the ecosystem, but everybody treats them like they're fucking garbage unless they've personally had a demon or whatever slain by a witcher. Then all of a sudden, oh, witches are cool. Oh, Geralt's so great. You know, but sorcerers and stuff, it's just like they have such a high opinion of themselves. It's like fucking ridiculous. For people who also have to hide from everybody because they're apparently powerless, they act like they're better than everybody else, and it makes no sense. It's like, oh, you're better than everybody else, but you have to hide in a little like fourth dimension because everybody hates you. Oh, but you're better than everybody. Oh, weird. They treat witches similarly to how medieval society treated executioners. They were useful and needed in society, but were not accepted outside their occupation. Yeah, there you go. That's a good comparison for sure. All right, I'm gonna go and try to get some sleep. Have a great night. You too, Layla. Thanks for hanging out. Good to know you're still hanging out. Have a good night. I think the thing that annoys me most about the witches, though, is like, is the way sorcerers and stuff and sages treat him, because they act like his magic isn't like something to be taken seriously. I think that's what kind of irritates me sometimes.
The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Because if anything, they should have like a camaraderie with another like magic user, but they just treat witchers like, oh, you got your little potions and stuff, how cute, you know? And it's just like, you go through the fucking trial of the grasses or whatever, and we'll see if you're still fucking alive, you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to see Yin go through that. She'd fucking die, no joke.
Silence. It's completely still.
Wow, some cool magic.
We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of
Why
my
is it
way.
so quiet? Sorry, guys, if it's hard for you guys to hear.
You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his stuff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Ciri's badass. It was a long shot. It was on purpose, right? Kind of gives you that sense of loneliness that that character might have felt right then. So now I'm gonna be Ciri, huh? You see this fucking eyeshadow, dude? I ain't playing around. Holy crap. Just one shot in these bastards, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you want some too, dude? This series going wild. I don't even have to, like, dash. She's doing that by herself now. I'm just hitting slash, and she dashes and slashes. It's fucking badass. Really makes you feel badass after having to actually, like, struggle to fight with her. Now it feels like her skill is so good that I barely have to do anything as a player. She does it all, man. Two for one. This is all just ocean a minute ago, and now it's this big ice cape. Yeah, that's a cool looking ship, dude. Looks so jagged. Oh, here's the guy. Hello. I think you're the one I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna give you a moment to breathe. You're wrong, dude. Nice, fucking badass. She knew he was gonna pop up right there. And I fucking end him, Ciri. Don't let him get his staff. So is that how they get all their ice, and now they don't have that ice ability because it was just this one mage dude? Get up, Ciri. You're good, you're good. Use the elder blood. Uh-oh.
Almost, Sirah.
Think it's gonna be that easy? Geralt's moving. I like how they left the mask on and everything. Thank you, game.
So be it.
Oh, I'll get your message here in 1 second, Noah. Sorry, this is just epic. Dude, now I get to fight him as Geralt, huh? That's cool. Alright, Noah said, I recall reading about the life of an executioner's family and how everyone treated them due to the nature of their job. It was quite an interesting point of view to read from. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I can't imagine everybody felt that way about executioners, you know, just kind of looking about how people have so many different views today, you know, how some people like, I don't know, it always reminds me of like just the idea of the death penalty and how some people are for it and some people are against it or whatever. And back in the day when they used to like hang people and stuff and execute people, people would show up in crowds to see it. So it's almost like weird that they would think of the executioner as a bad person, or that everybody would, because some people liked to see that kind of thing because of like the spectacle of it or whatever. At least that's how we were taught in history class, is that it was like this humans like spectacle, you know. It's like why we watch horror movies and stuff or whatever, and violence. But I can see though, like with the whole vibe of their job being, it's your job to kill someone, especially kill someone who has no, like, isn't fighting you back, you know. They're just someone who's just laid down and you kill them. So I could definitely see that having like some negative feelings toward it, you know what I mean? Just given the whole fact that it's not like a struggle or a fight, you know, that might feel different than just chopping someone's head off or hanging them. But yeah, that is pretty interesting, Noah. I believe they didn't want them around unless there was an execution. Something about them bringing a lingering presence of death around them. Oh yeah, like a superstitious idea or whatever. Like they are the Grim Reaper or whatever. So just the idea that you're seeing them is like, all this, there must be death must be nearby because this person is nearby or something, that kind of thing. This sounds like really superstitious, I guess, to me is kind of how I would interpret that. But yeah, that makes sense that people would have that feeling, right? Like, but if they needed someone to be killed, I guess then they're cool with it. They're not expecting to shoot a projectile at me. Just gonna sit there and stretch or whatever, dude. Oh, he's got a bunch of those spirit orb things. Bangs and... oh, power of God. Nice, got him before he did it. Before he can even attack, he's still getting spawned in, dude. Damn it. Say Quinn. Should really probably use a decoction for this fight, shouldn't I? I'll leave the toxicity for if I need to heal, I suppose. Fuck! Alright, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Alright, got real heavy real fast. Go with that. There he is. God damn it, quit doing that. Oh, I cannot win? I cannot win as I kick your ass? Yeah, whatever. You're not twisted. Yeah, I did. There you go. Oh, fuck. Where'd he take us? Underwater? So he's trying to kill me by pulling me under the ice or something? Because I don't know how I'm gonna get back to the top. It looks like it's not all ice anymore. Go, Geralt, go. Oh, that fire, dude. Go, Geralt. What are you doing? An inch of health, yeah, no, 1 HP, 1 HP. Yeah, definitely. There you go, Neptune. Fuck yeah, man. That was so close. It may have even been my adrenaline ability that kept me alive there, because as soon as I get to 0 health, all my adrenaline points get used and I get like a huge burst of health again, but maybe it just like hit me so hard that I only had that much left even after that. Nice. Fucking get him, Skellige! Oh god. I already bored him. Oh, there's Ciri. She's stumbling. She vanished. I'm coming!
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your elf! You'll not cut through that.
What? Why am I... Okay. For some reason I wouldn't let me attack it. Fuck. When they do the ice, that's annoying. No, I need to not sit here and fight these guys. I just need to go, don't I? I got it from mine. Oh shit, dude on fire. Oh, Howlmar, what's up, dude?
You seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Whatever, I just need to get on the ship. Let's just go. Use this? No, it's the crack on crate guy. No, he's a cool dude. And my axe. Come on, dude.
Any last words?
Set your trap. And fight.
Cool looking hill.
You had your chance.
No, man. Damn.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
If you're even able to. Because you'll be dead. Boss of bosses. He's 4 levels under me. You think you're tough? Nope. No, it forced me to do that. It wouldn't even let me move. You threw me through a door? We're gonna fight on all these different worlds now? Oh, that's awesome, dude. What an epic battle. With a red fucking moon or sun in the background. I like how every time he pops out, he's all like, look at my moves. He does a little spin and everything. It's like I dodge him every time, dude. You think you don't have any tells, but you got all sorts of tells, dude. He's not a great sword fighter. But that teleportation move works on most people, doesn't it? Not me, though. This is where we're gonna fight. I thought we were gonna go through multiple worlds, but hey, this is okay. In fact, this is just the same world. This is just on that island. That'd be so badass if you were going through different dimensions and shit. What, you want me to come on? You're almost dead, dude. You sure you want me to come on? You hiding in the bushes from me now, dude? Is that really brave of you or what? Can't fight a little old witcher, huh? I thought I was inferior or some shit. What happened to that? You said that 90% of your health ago. Nope, now he's got another door. Oh, he's running away. He's literally running away from me. Yeah, right. Bitch. Fight me like a man. Or an elf or whatever. Stand still, bitch. Got him. Reminds me of Thor 2 when he fights the Dark King, Elf King while traveling through worlds. Then they teleport in a Smash Brothers level. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't say I know the reference there, Neptune. I'll just have to take you for your word on that Thor reference because I've never watched that movie. I'm not a big Marvel guy over here. Yeah, fuck you. Now, what were you gonna say? Want to let me know? You had something to tell me. What happened?
You said you had something to tell me.
Avalar has tricked us both.
Has he?
He sent us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
Really?
I don't believe you.
Yeah, the way you're dead, dude, so I don't care. Thanks for those channel point items, guys. What the fuck is that? Oh, a bunch of hounds. Yen! Nice one. The king is dead. Achievement unlocked. I got a new sword for some reason. And a lesser glyph of art? Okay, cool. Don't know what I got for.
Betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Is it Ermion?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalar, while this can still be reversed.
So what is Avalar's want then? What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
How does that work? How does gravity stop working?
Spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Yeah, see, he was a racist all along. At least we know we're serious.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
How many more side quests do you think we got? Is a half dozen more or something? Could have kept him as that ugly beast and not save him. Oh god, you're with the end. I know, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, Neptune. When your daughter's in trouble, you gotta make time. Oh, fuck. We're supposed to get on the horse? Oh, that one's Yen's horse. I gotta get on this horse. Whoa, Yen is going all over the place. Ice giants are getting spawned. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have much time. You just said it. Okay, ladies first. Now, why are we getting off now? We gotta climb. Oh, she just magics herself up there. Oh shit. No, and that's just giving us like, okay, like a little protection zone. See, Yen can be useful for some stuff. I'll be praying for you. Thank you, Neptune. Yin, you think you could walk like a little faster, girl? I'm in a real start and stop mode here. It's those fucking heels she's got on. Look at that. She's wearing like 3-4 inch heels, man. Running through this shit. You think that's really the best thing for this, Yin? Couldn't put on some fucking snow boots or something? I guess we'll just walk our way in there because Yin's got her fucking heels on. Just hope Ciri's okay. High heels make no fucking sense to me, especially in a fantasy world. What a silly thing. Yeah, we saw that already from afar.
Dismantle. No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no
specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No, you must go alone.
Now, she would have said that even if it was true that we could both get through there.
I know.
This looks like it's gonna be hard, so I'll just let you do it, Geralt. She just falls over.
I'm fine. Now go and give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
Why couldn't she just portal us in front of the shield there? Head Dirideth, the final age. That mean this is the final countdown? He's just having a rave, dude. Like, I'm just feeling the music. Are you, Geralt? Classic Yin wants to take a lovely stroll through a battlefield. Classic Yin.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Well, you'd hoped I'd die? Fuck you, dude.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Sus. Not falling for that. Think I'll spare you?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Not before.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I don't know how you're defining the word help.
Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower because I aim to enter it.
Why would you do that? Okay. Coming together a little bit because he said that he hoped Ciri would do what she wants, right? Because he would hope that she would want to do this, I guess. So that kind of checks out a little bit. I think that's why they did that earlier. Okay. Why would you do that? Didn't think to warn me? Yeah, didn't think to warn me?
Didn't think
I'm gonna chop this dude's head off and maybe I shouldn't.
Of your plans.
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm
Who
talking
would?
to Yennefer.
Right?
Leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Where is that gonna take you?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
So what's the White Frost then? I thought the Wild Hunt was controlling the White Frost.
I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
What's the White Frost then? I don't understand the nature of it now. I don't care, let's go. You don't have to make the sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. Avalak's put nonsense in your head. It's like either way, I'm saying the same thing, right? There's just 4 different ways of saying it. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what this White Frost thing is. She seems to act like she knows, but again, it could just be him putting nonsense in her head. There's no annihilation coming. I'll say that.
If Lean's prophecy is drivel, destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze one after the other, and all life will perish.
So you're just saying entropy is the White Frost? How is she gonna fight entropy?
Will face destruction.
There's gotta be another way.
She's gonna like stop a sun from exploding or something?
World, silly. You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Alright, well, looks like we don't have any control over this. Say nothing, Siri, I forbid it. Don't do this, please. Let's say that.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Should have just said good luck, probably, but...
You will believe me. Tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone.
What are you gonna do, though?
Keep your fingers crossed.
We're being very vague about what's about to happen. I assume they don't kill Siri at the end of this, but that is an assumption completely. Now would be a good time to kill Avalark on your last save. I don't think it's gonna let me, dude. I wonder if I would have picked that other timed option if Geralt would have swung his sword or something. Okay, so where is Siri? I assume they're gonna let me control Siri for this because I'd like to know what the hell's going on. What the hell is the White Frost? If they keep saying entropy is, that's just heat leaving, you know? It's just like a lot of thermodynamics. You can't stop that. The Elder Blood's gonna stop thermodynamics? How is any of this, what does any of this have to do with entropy, you know? Throwing snow at each other, She doesn't have, oh, her scar was there. Almost didn't look like she had the scar. What, my mask? Where was my mask, dude? And it's got the wrong armor on, come on. It's funny. And all these memories, my mask is gone. She forgot about my mask, guys? Went through White Wolf, can she see White Wolf's mask? She sees right through my mask, rip-on mask, I think, or Neptune, what the fuck? My secret identity, though. So what do we do? What's going on here? Kinda want a stopping point, because I need to pee really bad. I don't wanna miss anything, obviously. And then she comes back. Where's Siri at? I mean, she can teleport, right? So she could probably just jump over here anyways, right? But that didn't seem good. Zima capital of occupied Temeria 2 weeks later. Oh, 2 weeks. What happened to Siri, though? Yeah, cliffhanger hardcore, Neptune. But what happened to Siri, though? Can't leave me hanging like that.
The gentleman will follow.
Alright, chambermaid, let's go. In fact, let me go to the bathroom real quick. This is a stopping point good enough for me to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordon loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordon? There we go. Zordon loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. Okay. What? I am back. What happened? Proceed. Don't worry about what happened, Dom. We'll figure that out next Thursday. Oh, thank you for those emotes. No, I appreciate that. Do I have the emote wall on the BRB? I should. If I don't, I should check that out because I would like you guys to be able to do some stuff on there if you want. All right. Anyways, following this chambermaid.
Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once. Min hart verglädjen. Is it in wat genger?
The Redanians will be here
Imperial
shortly.
Majesty
The decision
awaits.
must be taken now. If the Emperor...
He's got long legs. Getting pretty hungry. It's gonna be too late for me to get any fast food. It's 1 in the morning. I think we're almost there though. Hey, shout out to the 8 viewers that are still here hanging out with me.
Ciri is dead.
Ciri's dead?
How
No
did
way.
it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
She did stop it? How do we know that?
Where's the body?
How do we know
I
that?
doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Got post-war work to do. None of your business. I almost want to say none of your business, but at this point, we're talking about Ciri. I don't think it needs to be adversarial. You know, we're both kind of mourning over this. Got post-war work to do.
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Did she want to say anything to her asshole father? No. Good at not being able to say goodbye. You weren't a good father. Didn't talk about you. Oh, man. She didn't say you weren't a good father, but she didn't talk about him. No, I'll be honest here. But I almost want to say you weren't a good father, but I said she didn't talk about you. In her final moments, she didn't care. She could care. She couldn't care less about you, dude.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
Why would she, dude? You've been an asshole her entire life.
If there's nothing else...
She like barely knows her father.
You may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Likewise. Munchkin, I got an achievement Munchkin unlocked? What is that? Munchkin?
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need help? Gotta go for a while. Yeah, sure you don't need help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Go to the ruined fortress. Okay. So have we reached the end? I feel like we're still in the falling action. Like the resolution, I feel like. I assume I'll like kind of know when I get to the point where it's just kind of opening back up for the DLC. In fact, how far away is this? Pretty far. Guardian Garrison. I can fast travel there. Am I in White Orchard again? Must be. I haven't been here in months, in like real life months.
Master Ort. Probably got held back.
Just gonna meditate. This feels like watching a Lord of the Rings movie, so lengthy. Oh, absolutely, Neptune. It is, man. There's just so much.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsmen
What?
are calling for
Swinging
my
that,
wares.
dude. You might hit me.
When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Ariel, the flash that cuts. Zahriel or the flash that cuts? I think the flash that cuts is cooler to me just because Zahriel felt like it was only what that one guy called her all the time. Avalark or whatever, so I'm gonna go with the flash that cuts.
Davin Hern am Gladiel, Mocham Fin Aisen.
The flash that cuts through darkness. The light that breaks the night.
Yeah, that's badass.
Exactly.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Just gonna continue on the path, huh? Something ends, something begins. Yeah, this must be like the transition quest. Thought there was a sharpening thing here. Maybe it's like below me. Oh well, who cares? Alright, go to the inn. And how far away is the inn? Pretty far. Okay, we're gonna fast travel there. Oh yeah, I gotta go down the stairs. Go. Like, it almost sucks to see Geralt just kind of moving on, you know? Like, but I mean, what else is he gonna do? Sit there and cry about it, I guess, you know? He's gotta continue on the path, just like I wish I would. So did we make this for someone? It's a nice sword. Is this Ciri somehow? Did we lie to her dad and say she was dead, but she's actually not dead? Is this that mage guy? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Looks like Ciri's hood. Yeah, there she is. Okay, she's not
Is
dead.
it done?
Yes.
Man, they really wanted you to believe that.
I have no idea.
Nicely done, storyteller. That's cool.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
I couldn't imagine that they'd kill Ciri after all that. It'd be kind of cool in a way. That is like the emotional effect that killing off a character like that would have.
It's yours.
But yeah, it makes sense that
Richard's
he would
silver sword.
Like
make this for her.
It's beautiful. May I?
Not
Yeah, it's
here.
yours.
You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
The first female Witcher,
What's
right?
this inscription?
An old Witcher's motto. Had a sword like this once myself, but this one's better. Much better.
Badass.
Let's try it out then.
Fuck yeah. Now that's the way you end it. Pass the trial, ran the gauntlet, 2 achievements unlocked.
Radovid had many faults.
We did it, guys. We did it. 7 months in or something like that.
But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad and Wight. With victory,
Thanks for that cheer. Good game, well played. Thank you, Neptune.
To complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Edirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, humans,
Hell yeah.
supposed heretics were murdered in droves. Freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition thus far...
So Emir died? Is that what I'm seeing here?
The graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the
Yeah.
continent bled and
So Ciri's dad died, huh?
Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule.
Nice.
Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land.
Nice, that's awesome.
The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong
Pointless.
drink
Yeah, right.
to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
That was not coinless. That's certainly incorrect. No, Lever, I've been lurking. You finally beat it. Yeah, dude. Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate you being here, dude. Based on a prose by... Okay. They called it prose? That's interesting. Instead of a story, they call it prose. Interesting. Because I guess it's not necessarily based on the story in the book. It's probably like different, I guess. I never read the books that had Ciri in them. I never got that far in the Witcher books. But I do think she shows up in the books. Neptune wants to enter the dungeon to end it all off, huh? Thanks, guys, for the channel point items, by the way. I was trying to listen to the story there, so sorry I didn't respond. One more for the road. All right, guys, fucking jump in that dungeon if you want to get in there. You got 2 minutes. Noah's getting in there. Fuck yeah, he is, dude. All right, man. 1:15 in the morning, and we got it. It'll be DLC next week. That'll be cool. And then I guess I'll be able to figure out how to get this Grandmaster armor. I'd like to get to that. Yeah, I can't imagine there's enough experience in the main game to get to Grandmaster. I mean, I don't even think they even get to the point where you have the blueprints for Grandmaster stuff, so. And that little 46 sword you have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You gotta use that at some point. Oh, 46, dude. If there's something, there's a low 46 sword, that means that I have quite a few more hours to go in this with the DLC for sure. And we got a whole new area, I guess, with the blood and wine or whatever. I think I get an entire new area. I do like the way that it ended. That was a really cool last scene where it was just like Ciri's like, all right, let's check it out. Let's try it out or whatever, you know? And then she aggressively sheathes the sword and then cuts it black. That's cool. Nice. All right, about to go in the dungeon here in a second, guys. Man, that is exciting. It's nice to be done with a major portion of it. I'm sure none of the DLCs are as long as the entire game is. I know it'll take a while, but they're probably not that long, right? That means we've accomplished most of what we set here to do. All right, let's head into the dungeon.
Welcome back to the dungeon, and congratulations, Dom, on finishing that epically long game, dude. That was very long. And I stayed up just to watch you play it. Alright, Mr. Neptune, let's get to it. Let's play our own little game. I'm gonna give this a good shuffling in my hand to make sure I don't get a frickin' 1. Here we go. Yes, well, at least it wasn't a 1. I'll take the loss, as long as it wasn't a 1. Alright, go ahead. You win, Mr. Neptune. Well, la-di-da, so did Dom. Who cares? Alright, Noah. Come on. We all know what we want here, don't we, Noah? Almost had another Dolus wins. Yes, if someone would have used the card, it could have happened. Oh well. Oh, man, okay. Well, that one hurts a little bit more, especially coming from you, Noah. Damn it. Both the winners at the end. I guess you get to join Dom in the winner's circle or something. Alright. Guess I'll just sit here by myself. Bye.
Congratulations, guys. Jeezy Pete's. Worth it, says Neptune. Let me get you guys some cards up in here. Packs. Got Mr. Neptune. Got you, homie. And then Noah's Archives. And there it is. Alright, get your cards out, guys. Ooh, thanks you to everyone who has hung out with me tonight. You know I appreciate you to death. Hope you guys had a good time checking out the ending as well. I'm glad that I finally got to finish this game, like, in general as well, you know? First time I played it, I put 60 hours in, and then I got distracted by another game, so it's cool to finally put in all those hours and have something to show for it, I guess. Hey, we got quite a few more views tonight. We're at 7,022 now. Nice. We've gotten something like at least 22 views tonight. People coming in and out. Definitely, hell yeah. Gotta let the credits go, you know what I mean? And now for a new game plus. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Appreciate the thought, but I'm good. I'll just be going straight for the DLC. But we won't be doing that tonight. As soon as these credits are over, we'll be good for the night. But we want to go ahead and let those credits roll, baby. Because of all these people that we were able to have this amazing experience. Thank you all. I feel like there was something I was going to say and I totally forgot. I don't know. This is cool. I'm glad that we're done. Maybe Walter will be fixed. Dude, what if Walter was fixed, dude? Maybe he will be. Who knows? We'll have to check that out. I'm sure we'll end up in Novigrad at some point, and we'll check it out. Yeah, this is cool. It'll be cool to get to the next milestone of finishing all the DLC. I never want to be in a hurry to finish the game, though. I think that's why I like playing it once a week. Because I never get, like, sick of the game, you know? Because if I were to play this, like, and never stop until I had all the DLC and all the game finished, I'd have gotten sick of it, I think. You know, after a while. And what I mean by sick of it, I guess, is I would start blitzing the story content. I wouldn't get all the question marks. I wouldn't read as many things. You know, I probably wouldn't have done all the side quests. So, yeah, I think playing it once a week really helps me take my time. You know what I mean? If you visit Walter, maybe he'll be there. Yeah. I kind of expect he still will be, to be honest. But who knows? I don't know how the game handles the world environment after the end of the main quest, you know? Dude, there had to be, like, at least 1,000 people who worked on this, right? They even had, like, the board of CD Projekt Red there. The legal team, finances and accounting. Human resources and payroll. Administration, IT department. I almost would have had more to say. I think it's just late, you know? I'm just tired. It was really cool, though. I do wish we would have, like, traveled between worlds for that one fight. That would have... I feel like I hyped up that fight for myself right at the beginning. I'm like, well, we're gonna go between worlds and fight. And it's like, nah, that's not what happened at all. A long list of people for a long game. Exactly. I mean, it's certainly not, like, a small dev team that made this baby, right? This is pretty cool. I think this definitely gets the award. Thank you, Neptune. For longest game I've ever played on stream, like let alone completed. I mean, it depends on if you count something like Satisfactory, because Satisfactory I played it for like an entire year every week, for at least 4 hours. So I probably have put more hours into Satisfactory on stream. But this, you know, this being a game that I can actually like complete, because Satisfactory is not really like that in a way. I would say this wins that for sure. You know, I'm even gonna go back to Satisfactory and like start it all over at some point with this new update. So can't wait to be able to go back to Satisfactory. But man, there's just so many good games to play on stream, you know. I mean, after we finish all of this, we'll be going on to Cyberpunk 2077. That'll take a while. It won't take near as long as this, though. It's not nearly this long. Which is almost weird in a way, because it took so long to make Cyberpunk. It's like they must have been working on so many other things than the story, because the story in Cyberpunk is not that long. It's a pretty good story, though. By the way, Hurdy-Gurdy was in the game soundtrack as well. Nice, there you go. Doesn't surprise me. This gives me hope for my eventual Elder Scrolls marathon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna play through all of them, Noah? Is that your plan? You just gonna put them all on your schedule? Start with, like, I don't know, how far back would you go? Morrowind? That's about as far back as I guess I'm aware. I know there was before that. Morrowind to Skyrim? Okay, gotcha, cool. Yeah, Morrowind's probably where I'd start too, because the ones before that weren't exactly like a part of the standard that got set after Morrowind for Elder Scrolls games. Not that I'm an expert or anything. I barely played Morrowind, I barely played Oblivion, I played most of Skyrim. In modded Skyrim at that. Oh yeah, I gotta play it modded, dude. I mean, you're doing yourself a disservice by not taking advantage of all the great mods the community has put together for that game. It looks so much better with all the mods and stuff. And there's just some cool ones to play with as well, but certainly the visual mods, I would have to have. 100%. But yeah, man. I'll be hanging out with you for that, Noah. Is that, like, Noah, do you know what game you're going to start your new schedule off with, dude? Is that what you're going to do with you start your marathon? And when you say marathon, do you mean like, I mean, I assume you don't mean like start playing and never stop playing until you're done. I assume you mean like you're just gonna like stream that every day until you get through them, or how do you expect to do that? And is that gonna be your first game you're gonna stream, or what? Vape charged at all? It's been hours now. I don't think it's barely charged at all. Either that or it always has the same animation. I don't know. I think it's just because it's plugged into a low voltage port, probably. Yeah, whatever. It'll wait. I'll send you a rough draft of my new schedule. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, man. Typical game per day, and I'll switch between a couple of games. Okay, kind of like what I do, Noah? Is that kind of what you mean? Oh, I got like a different game every day, but same games week to week, that kind of deal. That's usually how I advertise it. Is he Ed? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think that'll be good, man. Loving memory of Karolina Grochowska. So she must have died in the middle of development, huh? She looked pretty cool. That's a shame. She looked very young, too, which means it's probably a pretty tragic thing there. That's unfortunate. We remember you. This beats the No Nut November out of the park any time of day. What do you mean by this beats? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Neptune? No Nut November? What? How's that coming to play? Am I helping you out with No Nut November? Is that what you're saying? Because you're watching me instead? The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contract and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quest tied into the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay. That makes sense, because the king died and a lot of things happened in that outro. You've unlocked the ability to start New Game Plus. To do so, create a new game, save, start a new game, choose the New Game Plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. Okay, there we go. And now we're in Kaer Morhen, huh? Appropriate. Well, I guess it's time to call it a night, guys. Time to go to bed, I guess. Maybe find something to eat. I might have to throw some waffles in the old toaster, you know what I mean? Objection! No. What are you objecting to? I missed it. The Witcher game is a great distraction. Oh, yeah, there you go. I can definitely see that. Let's save the game. Let's say game saved, just for my own sake. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here with me. You guys make it a lot more fun. That's for sure. When you guys are here hanging out, I'm so happy to finally have gotten completed with the main story, and it looks like I even leveled up. I'm level 35, so there you go. Only 11 levels away from using that new sword I got. Hopefully I'll get Grandmaster too. I bet Grandmaster's probably gonna be in like the 40s as far as when I'll be able to wear it, so I suppose no rush there. GG homie, yeah, hell yeah, man. Thanks for staying up so late with me too, guys. This has been how long? 7.5 hour stream. So it's been a pretty long one, dude. I know I'm usually long on Fridays, but this is a longer one, dude. Fantastic stream, Dom, and congratulations. Hope you get some sleep, and I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Should we try to raid? I kind of doubt we'll have too many friends on, but I have been surprised before. Got any friends on? Oh, Ka from last night. Ka's still on. Wow. Oh yeah, she has a 12-hour stream. That's right. Yeah, I bet she's reached her goal because she's doing a subathon. She's in just chatting right now. So I guess we can jump on in there. How's that sound? That sounds good. She's got a pretty cool stream. Yeah, jump on in this raid if you want to, guys. Would love to have you in there. Noah says, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. All right, but before we go, though, just want to say, remember community night. So far, it's just me, Noah, Papa, and Dan that are on the interested list. So if you guys want to show you're interested in the Discord, very top says events. Click on that. Click on interested on the event. I'd love to have you guys get represented on that list. It's not required, but it's appreciated. So don't worry about it if you haven't done it. But yeah, I guess that's the only real thing I want to plug. Other than that, let's get this raid started. Next time I see you guys will be Sunday. Probably some Power Wash Simulator, I'm gonna guess. I do want to finish that out because it's been a great game so far. And then Monday we'll be starting the GTA Definitive Edition trilogy, starting with GTA 3. So yeah, that'll be cool. Look forward to that, man. Hopefully it's not as garbage as everybody says it is, I guess. It's mostly visuals from what I understand, so I think it'll probably be not, it probably doesn't deserve a 0.1 on Metacritic, I guess is probably what I'm getting at. But yeah, we'll find out together though on Monday. So yeah, we'll see you guys on Sunday for some Power Wash Simulator. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have a good night. Thanks again for hanging out, and yeah, we'll see you on Sunday, guys. Let's start this raid. Oh, let me get the raid messages out for you guys in case you want them. There's the raid messages in case you guys want to copy anything there real quick. I'll give you a couple seconds for it to come up for the delay because I don't want to push you guys out too soon. Thanks again for this music, Noah. I think I'm gonna like try to string it together with the intro song, the schedule promo song, so I can have like 2 songs for my outro that kind of go back and forth, maybe. Or maybe if I can commission more music from you. I definitely love it. All right, guys, we're starting this raid. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, go!